Okay.
But the amount of copies sold. Did you see the like Dome Paradise thing in Japan that they had?
Yeah.
That was like mind-blowing to me. It was so it was so liminal.
You love that shit.
Oh yeah, it's like the '90s camcorder footage. Holy shit! And just like the concept of like that like dome vacation resort was like so eerie because just like the painted sky with the clouds, but like the fake beach. It was so liminal.
I haven't been in that, but Las Vegas, in the 1990s, they were experimenting with some of that, with like that were realistic. I remember. Um, have you been to Las Vegas? Have you been to Las Vegas?
No.
Oh, okay. Um, so they had a hotel that opened called the Venetian, which was supposed to be like Venice, and it had like gondolas going through it, and it had like a river that goes through it, and then the ceiling, the sky would like change depending on the time of day, and they did everything they could to make it like so you felt like you were in Italy, but not. And it was it was it was like the start of that. And I've seen now. This is like a more recent thing that I haven't seen in real life. I guess there's a hotel or something that I saw that had an entire LED ceiling and walls, and like people would sit there, and then it would look like water was rushing all over you. Have you seen this?
No. I can kind of imagine.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely um, and that was wild to me. Like it looks really realistic. You're gonna get hit with okay, but it's just and then there's um the sphere. They're opening up different versions of the world. So not as big as the one in Las Vegas, which are kind of like augmented reality kind of ideas, or they're not quite virtual reality, but um, there's something to it. You know, with virtual reality, I remember like virtual reality places opening up, and as I recall, um, pretty expensive, and the equipment gets broken, especially when it's not yours, when you're just renting it or whatever. Even if just renting it for an hour at the place, people just throw the shit down and it breaks. And when it breaks, it's extremely expensive to fix. And it's not like the guy who's working at the VR place generally has the knowledge to be able to fix like broken internal components. So,
What do you mean the VR place? Like you could go in and like do your game
yeah, like they're like arcades.
your VR arcade.
Yeah, I mean they weren't like, super popular, but I've seen them and that I've used them at like Disney Quest and some other places where like Disney's just a little bit different. I talked about this previously, but they had this thing you were talking about roller coasters. You design your own roller coaster, and then it would take you. You're wearing VR, and it would like rotate the machine with however you built the roller coaster. That to me was like wild to be able to see that. You were able to build something and then ride in it in a few minutes. That was
some people for whatever reason, there's like some ride on some roller coaster, and it was like no one knew what the fuck the roller coaster, like the map of it actually looked like where the tracks went. So the dude smuggled in fucking like LiDAR camera into the roller coaster and just recorded the whole like magic mountain fucking like trip through the roller coaster and then down the LiDAR map with the 3D software. And they're like, finally, this fucking roller coaster was like 38 years of being open.
oh, that's I was at Disney with my parents, and their friends, and I had earlier in the day rode on Wednesday Pirates of the Caribbean, and I was there, and I remember there's this one part where like you drop maybe like 5 feet or something like down the water, and it makes your stomach drop. And I remember like everyone on the ride was like, "Whoa!" Like they were affected by it, like where that feeling in your stomach when it drops. And so later in the day, we're going to go on. Uh, wanted to know if I wanted to go with them, and I said sure. So we were going on it, and as we were about to go over the falls, like where your stomach drops, I like dropped my head down, like kind of braced myself because I know it's coming. And my parents' friends look over at me, and they're like, "What's going on?" And all of a sudden, the thing dropped. They're like, "Oh, now we know because he's been on it before." And I had it out. A very interesting thing happened as we were on the ride. All of a sudden, I forget exactly what happened, but the lights turned on, and you could see the ride with all of the lights on, and the ride stopped, and they had people who were there who escorted us on. Something had broken in the ride, and couldn't finish it. They could finish it later in the day, something like that. It was wild to see, like, wow, this is just like a warehouse with like skulls and stuff. But when they turn off all the lights and stuff, you can make it really spooky. Like the same idea with that light on, like figure out all the stuff that's there. They try for years. They're much more advanced than what I experienced. But it's just really like how you decorate it can make it very um,
They
confusing.
don't want to see how lame right?
Exactly. It's amazing what lighting does to something. I've seen like it's a small world, like when they have the lights on, and it just takes it's just like the magic away from it. And then you realize that the boat that you're in is literally a 1 feet of water. Like, you could stand up in the water. It's not like a huge like river or anything like that. And but,
You're not,
but
you're not actually like moving anywhere. Like you're made to believe on the screen.
exactly.
Treadmill.
And just through like sound and light and maybe like a little mist, or like fog or changing temperature, they can make you think that you're in a country. So this gets to something that I haven't experienced, but I've heard about. It's called 4D movies, which we've talked about a little bit. So the 3D movies, which but 4D movies are the idea of the the chair shape, and you might get water on you in the theater, and there's also like smell-o-vision.
Also smell. Yeah.
Exactly.
I've been to one at Disney World or Disneyland, whatever the Florida one is.
That's what.
And like everyone, there's like this trickling thing. They made it seem like at the end, like the movie, that it's like they said like, oh, ladies and bugs, and you may like now like leave the theater, and then like it felt like this like bug was like ran from like each side of like the seats to the one side of the seats to the other, and like everyone, including myself, just so freaking startled by that.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we had a little vibration.
Yeah, no, it startled the hell out of me. And like everyone.
Wow. Um, very cool. Well, that's
Also, the smell that they chose was like terrible. Like the mist was like whatever.
but they don't really do that. Maybe at like a theme park, but that never became common. I guess the theater experience is just different. Um, I
Did
was
you see the like in the documentary that movie theater with like seats that like it was like a regular like movie theater, but like the whole seats were on like these like mechanical like legs that were moving up and down.
I, they don't have,
I've never seen that before until the documentary.
um, it just seems to me that just never apparently became financially viable for places, and I understand why. There's a startup cost, but then the keeping that stuff like in good condition and repaired constantly, and then the downtime, like if you have chairs that are broken, nobody wants to go there. So then you just shut down your movie theater and fix the chairs or whatever. Or you have to pay really expensive prices to have whatever. Like, and then there's some people who are like, I don't want my chair to move. I just want to watch the movie. Um, and that's why it's only been like kind of a special thing. Um, I was reading a IMAX review about I do too. I do too. I think they're tight. Do you remember your first IMAX movie?
Yeah, I love that noise too. But yeah, it was like some mountain climbing movie, the Alps or something. It was just like crazy.
I remember. I think I was at Universal Studios, or I might have been in Las Vegas. But the first one that I saw, we had a choice. They had two movies. We could either watch one, which was like on nature, and the other one was on the Blue Angels. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's America's.
Oh, that's kind of. I hope you turn the fighter pilot.
Yeah, definitely. And we did. And it was pretty mind blowing. But this isn't like when I remember going with my parents, and it was just like they're flying upside down and all kinds of stuff. And you're just looking at this giant screen, and that was really. I had this really interesting.
I mean, I watched like like my first reality VR movie. That's watching. It was pretty. I wouldn't say it was like as like a IMAX. But it was close. It was like close-ish. Kind of like it was pretty damn. It's pretty freaking awesome. IMAX, I guess, is better still.
I saw.
Maybe I didn't have the screen big enough.
I saw. Okay, so there was this movie that came out around 2007, 2008 that I was obsessed with for a bunch of reasons. I really like the Beatles, and I was doing like my first delve into psychedelics, and my friend, and I didn't get mushrooms that much. Like I guess mushrooms were maybe bigger in some places, but um, they were rarer in like the early 2000s. and like we didn't know anyone who was on the farm or anything that where you would get them. So like we had to like get them through a guy, through a guy, through a guy. And, it was the opening weekend of a movie called Across the Universe, which is the musical. And I was so excited to see this movie, like, just so stoked. And I asked my friend, they were like, plans, my friend and I had plans to go see this. And I think he had a fever or something, and he was unable to write. He was unable to go. And I normally wouldn't have gone without my friend, um, his loyal friend, but I was like, I really want to see this. Come on, let's go. He's like, I can't get this thing. I'm like, dude, it's showing. Uh, and another thing is, I wanted to see it at the theater, and uh, and so I was like, I'm gonna go. I want to see it. And it happened to be like we went on like a Sunday at like 10 p.m. Like uh, the last the last movie of the theater that day, and I was the only person in the theater. I sat in the and I sat in the front row and was just blown away. It's like I was just looking up, and there's no one in the fucking theater. I think maybe a little later, like two people, but like I had the whole theater to myself, and I was just watching this movie that was about the Beatles. That's very trippy, and it was wow. It was like
Were you tripping?
I was tripping on acid or mushrooms. I think they're not advised. Um, and so then the next week, my friend was able to go to the movie, and we and we wanted to see this movie. And I was like, dude, you got to see it. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. He's like, dude, I I know you say it's amazing. I get it, but you don't have to remind me in 10 minutes. Like I know, but it's so cool. And we ended up doing mushrooms. Um, it was it was an experience unlike I'd ever had. So like the mushrooms are starting to kick in as the movie's kicking, and it's really good. And I didn't realize that there's this one really sad scene where they're singing "Let It Be" in the middle of Lions, right? There's this little boy. It's like really, really. It's like the height of the movie where it's really sad. And I didn't realize it, but my phone had slipped out of my pocket in between beats, and my phone went off and rang, and ruined the movie for the whole theater because I couldn't get my hands on the phone, and then the person called back, and I still couldn't get it. I finally got my hands on it to take it or whatever. And this is like before movies would have like, please turn off your phone. But even if they did, I thought maybe that I had, but I was tripping on my or whatever. But the thing is, my friend and I laughed harder than perhaps we've ever laughed ever because it was so funny. But this is the saddest part of the movie, and a fucking phone is going off, and it's my phone, and I can't get it, and then it falls in between. It was just a very funny experience that we had. And have you ever seen that movie Across the Universe?
I haven't.
It's amazing. I,
Looking up now.
dude, Bono's in it. Look up the scene. Um, look up Bono Across the Universe. I'll watch it alongside you. It's one scene, but it's so trippy.
It says it's like musical romance.
Yeah, dude, it is, and I love it. All right. So go do it. Yeah. So Bono, it's in Bono YouTube. I'm the walrus across the universe. You see that? Okay. September 16th, 2019. Let me know when you start it. Right. And before you start it, when I go viral, I'm gonna throw parties. I'm gonna throw a party like this. I'm gonna throw. But you want to know what my parties what I want to look like? It's this one.
Damn, that is trippy as fuck.
It is. And you didn't normally see this kind of stuff in movies. Like being on mushrooms. This is a baller. When people ask me what mushrooms are like, or LSD, and kind of something about, I say that's like the best that I could do. If you like tripping hard, if you watch that scene, it's as close as
Um, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that it's like, I mean, kind of visually. I don't know. I've seen like great, like the most like beautiful artwork that like I've ever seen in my life. It's like just like divine visual like awesomeness, and but that was like very dramatically well done. It was like the trickiest like visual things. Like I was as hallucinogenic as probably, but it was a trippy vibe for sure.
yeah. I mean, you could trip. It depends. Like, it's a good introduction. Like, there's that psychedelic aspect of it, and there's the music aspect of it, and then what I think is like interesting is like it's like that get like disjointed, and but then at the end it like all clears up, and it's like you're back at that house. Like, what the fuck is that? It's just, I mean, I could say like, oh yeah, watch like one of those. Brad, I'm sure you've seen these. It's called like Fractal on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
So I could say like watch that, which is really cool to watch when you're tripping or anything like that. I'm not denying that. I would probably rather watch Fractals, but um, it's and it's still like in reality, like the anyway. So my friend and I saw this movie, and it was like, and we're tripping, and it was like, it was fucking fun. He did not like it that much because it is a love story and it is a musical. And it's like, but dude, it's the Beatles. Like, how are you gonna make a movie about the Beatles that isn't about music? Like, but I really liked it. I liked it so much that I got it for him for like he and his girlfriend had like or something, or they had some maybe I don't know, maybe did I get it for him? I think I did get it for him, kind of as a joke as well. Like, hey, so like in case you want to watch it again or something. Well, yeah, I think that's what happened. And he didn't watch it until until he had his girlfriend come visit him, and then they watched it together, and he really liked it. Like, I guess there's that element of love in it that you're not going to necessarily experience when you're in love with someone, or it's more difficult. Anyway, um, that's a cool movie, and they do all that stuff without uh, like all of that is like it's not like AI or computer generated. It's like uh, I just found that to be a fascinating movie, and then also a really interesting thing. It has a female director. It's one of the first movies I've ever seen that had a female director. For many years, there weren't no real female directors who were making big movies. Like it's become more common in the last 20 years, but uh, like your heart,
I thought it was still like a very
it is.
oriented.
It absolutely is. I'm not saying that it's common, but back then there were like you couldn't find someone. It was just not a thing.
Yeah.
And so that was a big thing. Like it was like, oh, this is what a female director movie is like. It's I love it. Anyway, um, I was talking. We were talking about uh, the uh, the IMAX, and so to see that movie in IMAX being high as fuck, that was wild. And then when I saw it on Shroom, we were in IMAX, just in the theater. It was wild. Yeah, there's this idea. I don't know. I'm sure it's like a scientific phenomenon. Like, imagine you're watching a screen, and then you get that screen closer and closer to your eyes, so that you have no peripheral vision, like you are in VR. I think there's a certain like this dislocation that happens for you in life once you no longer have that peripheral vision. Would you agree with that?
Like your visual field is completely encapsulated with the screen.
That's correct.
Yeah, no, it definitely like hijacks your mind way with the regular screen because you're like teleported into it more.
I
It's I mean, it's basically it's like VR, but it's just like instead of having a virtual reality, it's like a physical different reality.
agree. Um, I'm thinking of
I was
right.
gonna say, yeah, go on.
I'm thinking of like the next thing that I'm going to write after this conversation is the argument that we need to standardize. How do I say it? Standardize art dimensions, and this gets really frustrating in video editing. Like now you've done some video editing, so I know you know what I'm thinking about. Like where older older movies were done in like 3/4 dimensions, 3/4 dimensions, and then like modern stuff is done like 9/16 wide, and you get like vertical lines. There's no standardization. You want to know what I'm advocating for? Is the standard.
Uh, I thought there was. Like, I thought there are like standard like 1080 times whatever. And
No, 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 no. That's no, no, no. That's quality. I'm not talking quality. I'm talking about the shape of this screen. Like we just
no, I am too. I'm not talking about the rest of it. Like the dimensions. They're not like for shooting vertically. Something standardized that like for phones.
there are too many standards though, which means there's no standard. If you go to a movie, it's 9/16. If you watch it on an old television, it's 3/4. 3/4. If you watch it on a phone, it's 16:9. It's the opposite. And what I'm saying is like, well, you just screen there. I was watching it on my phone, and I'm like, this is really funny because there's all this black screen and then just this little bar of what you would see in a theater. And I have said this before, and I'm advocating this, that the dimensionality of all art, we should just get a standard, and that standard should be 1-to-1. It should be square.
But that one seemed like it was like 2-to-1 something.
That could be. What I'm saying though is that phones should be square, like, and they are becoming that, especially with the flip phone, but or like the flip iPhone. But like when you take a video now, it shouldn't be like portrait mode or landscape mode. That shouldn't be a thing. It should just be square.
No, squares are good.
Square's the best.
Squares work.
You know, if you look at movies, most of them of the stuff that's important is in the square anyway.
One by one?
Yeah.
Or the movies are one by one?
No. I'm not saying the whole movie shot 1-by-1. I'm saying the action that happens in the movie happens in a box that's in the 1-by-1. The stuff on the sides doesn't really do anything for you.
No, that's not true. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, then give me a standard. Give me a
When
standard.
you set up that shot, you put some that's a very common thing. Subject is going to be like one of the two nerds of the thing.
Okay, then give me a standard.
But you can do it in a square or whatever, but
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, well, you haven't seen it. Give me an example of a dimension that works on a vertical phone as well as it works in a movie theater. Okay.
The widescreen works on a vertical phone. It just has the black stuff on the bottom.
Exactly. So you're looking at this tiny little screen and you're wasting most of your screen.
Or you could rotate it sideways and you get the same widescreen.
That's true. Okay, then imagine you shoot a video on a phone. You want to show that video on a movie theater. So now you're just going to have two big black sides on each side. That's why the 1-to-1 dimension works best.
Oh, that's like a real size and stuff. Like when you shoot it vertically, it's a win for the phone. I when you shoot it horizontally, it's going to be a win for like a computer.
I agree. So then,
One is like a lose for a computer and a lose for the phone. So
incorrect. Because imagine if it's a flip iPhone. Then it's a win-win. Then it's a perfect square.
why is the flip iPhone a rectangle that unfolds into a square?
Yeah, exactly. It's two rectangles that unfold into a square.
I don't.
I'm telling you, that's how it's going to be.
I mean, I like the thought. But,
I'm telling you, that's how it's going to be in the
thought.
future. So that means that
It depends on what the scope of thought is.
I'm telling you, everything.
And
I'm saying everything will go to a square because it is the most neutral of any of the shapes that it could be. It works in a theater. It works on a computer. It works on a square phone.
Well, if everything was just a rectangle shape,
But stuff isn't a rectangle shape. Phones are vertical, and a square phone is going to be. So you're just going to have black on the top and black on the bottom. People won't want that. If you have a phone that has a square screen that because it unfolds, people are going to want the entire image to take up that screen. And the way that that's going to be done is through a square 1-to-1 ratio.
or in the future be like a virtual reality where you're doing things on like your full field of view, so it could be in your entire view perspective, and even more like 360 degrees. But it's like a phone, like a device or something. I don't see anything. Like I'd rather whatever. But why do you think it happened in square?
It used to. There used to be a standard long time ago with the television where it was just a square. Your television was just a square. But the movie industry got involved and recognized that it was. I don't want to say this incorrectly, but let's just look this up. This is a great question. Yo, dog, the the television dimensions used to be 1 to 1. Why did this change? I'm gonna look this up actually and check because um, everything used to just be 1 or very close to. You didn't have widescreen. That wasn't like a until like well, let me think. Maybe you did have like one, two, like movies, like really early movies, but those seem square as well. This is a great question, and if ChatGPT wasn't jerking itself up, yeah, so, all right, here we go. Yo, what's up with dimensions media? It used to be 1 to 1, like a square, back in like what early television, maybe even early movies, and then it went to widescreen, and now we have vertical. What's the most efficient way to have it, and why did it change? Give me the timeline, and then also what's the most efficient way? If it doesn't say square, then I'm going to say that it's wrong. You're basically tracking a tug of war between technology, human vision, and distribution platforms. The shape of media, the aspect ratio, isn't random. It's optimized for whatever constraint dominates at the time. Timeline of media dimensions. Early film, late 1800s to 1920. 131 to 30, 1.33 to 1, 4 to 3. Driven by physical film stock and camera design. Almost square because that's what early machinery handled well. This became the default frame for digital storytelling. Early television, 1930s to 1990s, 4 to 3. TV inherited film's aspect ratio. Why compatibility? Early TV literally reused film content. Also, CRT screens, 2 TVs were easier to build in that shape. Widescreen cinema era, 1950s to 2000s, 1.85 to 1, 2.35. Hollywood needed to compete with TV, so they went wider to feel more immersive and epic. Matches human horizontal field of view better. They take landscapes, action scenes. HD TV standardization, 2000s to present, 16 a compromise between 4:3 and cinematic wide. Efficient because it doesn't waste too much space on old content, still feels wide and modern. Became the global standard for TV, YouTube, gaming, etc. Mobile first, social era, 2015 to present, vertical, 9 to 16. Phones changed everything. People hold devices vertically, content follows behavior. Platforms like TikTok, Reels, Shorts, optimized for full screen engagement, one-handed use scrolling. What's actually most efficient? Depends on what you optimize for. Human field efficiency, wide 16:9. Humans see wider than tall. Best for movies, gaming, real-world immersion. Minimizes wasted peripheral perception. If your goal equals realistic viewing, widescreen. Information density, work productivity, ultra wide or multi window. Even wider lets you. Are you fucking eating? What is this sound? Information density. All right, well, that's the loudest shit of all time. Information density, work productivity, ultra wide or multi. Dog, dude, you are so loud when you chew. Just
Yo, your mic, no, I don't mind my stuff.
No, your mic is too sensitive. I keep my mic. It's amazing.
I'll be myself.
There you go. Even wider, 21.9, 32.9. Let you see more side-by-side data. You see data side-by-side reduces context switching. That's why traders and programmers love ultra-wide monitors. Attention capture, modern medium, vertical 960. Maximizes screen coverage on phones, eliminates unused space, no black bars, feels more personal like FaceTime, higher engagement metrics. If your goal is to maximize attention vertical width, cross-platform efficiency 69, safest universal format. TVs, laptops, you can be cropped into vertical if needed. If your goal is flexibility, 16.9 wins. 69, that's big insight, visual method. There's no single most efficient ratio. Efficiency, F device, perception, distribution channel, and goal. That's why we live in multi-aspect world. Doug, fuck that shit. Yo, Doug, I think one-to-one's the best, especially with a flippable iPhone. It's square, it works everywhere. What are your thoughts? I get your intuition, but one-to-one is best, only works in a very specific, not universally. Let's break it down. Where one-to-one strong actually is strong. Platform neutrality. That's what I'm talking about. The square fits designed into both vertical 916 and horizontal 69 with minimal cropping. That's why Instagram originally pushed it. That's what I'm talking about. I know it. UI simplicity, symmetrical, predictable framing, easy for grids, thumbnails, product sections. I agree. Foldables. Your point. On something like a folded phone, square feels native. No rotation needed, less cognitive friction. So yeah, for works everywhere without thinking, square is arguably the most robust. So square is for like the best for a robust general. Square is the most format agnostic concept. If your goal is works okay everywhere, square is solid. All right, Mr. Croutons, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh, I really enjoyed the ASMR.
you're welcome.
All right, so Doug,
So yeah, you're for cross-platform, or cross-device. It's great.
I agree, and I also
Yeah, cool. Consuming the media itself.
it depends on what you're consuming it on.
You know, like the human eyeball wants to see longer. Doesn't want to look at squares because the human eyeball sees like 90 degrees to like 120 degrees, so you can see wider than you can.
I get it, and there isn't anything that said you can't zoom in on it if you want.
Is that going to make the square bigger, or is it just a good turn to that change?
No, you keep the square the same size, and if you want to view it on a movie, you can zoom in on the movie if you want.
You know, it's vertical
That's true.
stuff.
That's true. That's why I'm saying they should just make everything in squares. Everything square works everywhere.
Where it works, if you shoot out of it far enough away camera lens that you can zoom in to whatever ratio.
Square is uh, square is very neutral. It's very symmetric. It's it's it fits circles well. If you get into this landscape argument, then it's 69, it's super wide or ultra wide, and it depends on the screen. And then it stinks on a phone, and then the phone, if you do the vertical, stinks on a wide screen. That's why the square is neutral enough that it works. And it's why Instagram used to do that.
And Instagram, literally had to use a third party to, like, if you wanted to post your photo, your photos, like I don't put it to Instagram. Still, if you found Instagram to this day, it'll just talk about like a bunch of the photos. Yeah, I've uploaded photos of my dog. My dog comes in, and I have to go in and like manually screenshot or use the that uploaded it on the platform on edit.
Another thing I wanted to change. This is a go through this every day. The phone does not. I don't know how to describe this. It doesn't like have a wide field of view, and I think that should be changed. When you turn the camera, well, that distorts things. I'm saying that like I'm live right now on a bunch of different laptops. They have a wide field of view, but a phone is very like narrow, and I don't like that. You should be able to adjust that. So what I'm saying is that I could have my iPhone and have it with a really wide field of view, maybe 180 degrees or pretty close to it, and that's fine. As opposed to what it does right now, which is like 90 degrees or something. Like, like I like
Yeah, no, so like you want like the fisheye on the new iPhone, you want to like 180 degree fisheye view, but you have just 0.5 view that's like very zoom, like you it's like a much wider further back perspective.
That's what I want.
Select the new camera, so
So let's look that up.
it exists. It's just not a thing.
Okay, but why did it take 20 years?
I'm sure I don't have a question.
That's true. Like, okay, I'm gonna ask you. The I believe it was the Pixel Nexus or something. Probably had a 56 megapixel or megapixel camera. This was like 10 or 15 years ago. Why doesn't the iPhone? Yeah, you're wearing something real but a bit mixed together. Phones like the Nokia Lumia and the Nokia Sony devices have crazy high megapixel counts for the time 41 megapixels, later 28 megapixel sensors. That wasn't really a mainstream phone 15 years ago. They're, 41 megapixel Lumia and 48 megapixel, 64 megapixel, and 108 megapixel became common on Android. So why didn't iPhones chase that earlier? Because megapixels are kind of a marketing trend. Bigger pixels equals more pixels. More megapixels equals smaller individual pixels. The sensor size 66. Smaller pixels equals more like performance, more noise. Apple prioritizes larger pixels, better dynamic range, photos. Result: lower megapixels, but better field of view. Computational photography is bigger than raw resolution. They hard they lean hard instead of just more dots pixels. Processing. File size and usability. A 51 megapixel photo takes way more storage, slows processing, commercial promotions, social media streams. But here's the tip twist: you're kind of right. Smartphones actually do have a high megapixel. Do have high megapixel. iPhone 14 Pro, 48 megapixels. iPhone 15 Pro, 48. But they don't always shoot at 48 megapixels. They use pixel binning. Combined pixels to have a 12 megapixel. The key idea of megapixels is not equal image quality. What matters more is size, pixel size, image quality, software processing. Why those high megapixel phones didn't have phones like the Lumia and may not call cheaper, but slow, bulky, and inconsistent. iPhones have most of the time. So Apple waited until have the storage became cheaper. Bottom line, you notice how more megapixels now, Apple better photos overall. 1,000 megapixels, but heavy penalties. another question. You know, why is it taking so long for phones to have wider field for their camera? Like, laptops have really wide field of view, but phones are very restricted on one side. I have, why isn't it like an
And a
adjustable?
laptop is shitty.
Why isn't it adjustable?
A laptop is shitty.
Yeah, but good instinct, but a couple of things I think is phones aren't stuck at 1 to 1 narrow. Most modern phones already have ultra-wide 120 standard 70 telephotos have been. For example, recent models like the iPhone 15 will go have multiple lenses. So in a sense, they're adjustable mostly like a zoom lens or DSLR. So why not one adjustable super wide to zoom wide? Physics. This is the main point. Cameras are tiny and thin. A true adjustable zoom like a camera lens needs moving glass elements, physical depth, space for objects. Most don't have that space unless you move. That's why companies have multiple fixed lenses instead of one adjustable. Hold on a second. I'm talking about the phone, that one that's facing you, facing you. God, you mean the front facing yourself. That actually changes the answer. Short answer. It's not anything but has its potentially. Why the front camera isn't super wide or smoothly adjustable? Face travel, even worse than the back camera. The selfie camera has to fit into a tiny cold front bezel. Alongside sensors, face ID, infrared, etc. on phones like the iPhone. There's basically no depth removing lenses. So adjustable optics almost impossible without making a phone ugly. Too wide looks bad on food. This is the big one. Ultra wide front cameras cause big nose stretch things on right front portion. That's why phones don't default to laptop style wide angles. Even though laptops feel wide, they sit farther away are used casually on the top corner view. Phones are used for selfie social media identity. You don't want to switch. So companies intentionally do this to give the people flattering results. This changes everything. Laptop 2 to 3 feet from your face, wide lens looks normal. Phone 10 to 18 inches, wide lens looks distorted. Same lens, different distance, total different look. It isn't just how you expect. Modern phones already do that. Like digital film travel, face tracking and reframing, center stage feature. Apple does this on iPad. Some phones widen your view when more people enter the frame. It's much smaller, but the software makes not a physical adjustable lens. Battery flexibility. Front camera is constant. Let's the app video call. Adding moving optics multiple front lenses would reduce battery, increase cost, and time. The real trade-off. Front camera design is optimized for that your face looks like quickly and consistently, not maximum field of view. So why laptops feel wider? Because they optimize for quick multiple people to follow. Phones optimize for make you look good in a selfie. Different goals, different lens choice. Bottom line, you could make a super wide adjustable selfie camera, but it would look worse most of the time, be harder to build, add bulk and cost. So instead, companies pick a moderately low, flattering default, use this and use software to make flexibility. All right, so that makes sense. I don't agree with it, but it makes sense. Was that the most fascinating thing you've ever heard, Mr. Crouton?
Uh, uh, almost the opposite. But I was gonna say, this phone review guy that I follow. I can't remember. He reviews these phones like 90s phones, just like are showing better half the iPhone than
Wait,
their phones in general.
okay.
And you can't like deny the Chinese phone like connected to American cell network. I don't think. Maybe, yeah.
I tried.
Um,
15 years ago, I was all
I think that the computers are also advanced possibly, or maybe it's just the phones.
no, it's cool. about 15 years ago, I wanted to buy a Huawei, and it was just like whatever Apple was putting on at the time, like I don't know, 4 GB RAM, Huawei 60. Uh, the image quality on the camera, like Apple was, Huawei was like 70. Everything was just like way better. And I was all about to pull the trigger. I want, and I looked up. Okay, so what do? Just take it to like AT&T, and they have it like or whatever. And it's like, no, there's no way to get this thing to work on American stuff. Like completely different technology, and that's done for a reason because there's like a monopoly on American stuff. They don't want to give that up, so they don't want competition. And by Huawei,
That's nothing to do. You can't just put an SD card in that.
no, it's not that. Let's look up the exact reason for this. Uh, why can't you use a Huawei phone
Yeah. Someone
in the
is
United
jailbreak.
States? Yeah, I know. I watched some guys do it, and it was so much fun. Now they did have a soft launch. I think. Huawei phones are not officially sold or supported due to a U.S. government ban. Newer phone apps lack Google services. That was another issue too, making them impractical for most American users. The ban stems from the National Security 2019. The U.S. placed a on the list prohibiting American companies like Google and Qualcomm from using doing business without special licenses. This was based on allegations that Huawei could be influenced by the Chinese government, posing risks to U.S. telecommunication infrastructure. New Huawei phones released after May 2019 do not include Google apps like the Play Store to email YouTube with Google Maps. They run on the Android open source core of Huawei's Harmony OS, but lack access to Google mobile services, which are essential for app compatibility and devices. While it is legal to buy and use a Huawei phone in the US, especially older models with full Google support, your devices face no official U.S. market or customer support, network compatibility issues, missing or non-operated banking, work, or lifestyle reliant on Google services. Uh, Huawei has responded by developing its own ecosystem, Huawei Mobile Services, App Gallery, and Harmony OS, but adoption inside China and parts of Asia remains limited. Do you want to know how Huawei can become uh, extremely successful in the United States?
Yeah.
Change their name to Win. No one can pronounce Huawei. Huawei. No one knows how to. No one in the United States is going to get on board with that. If you just say, here's the Win phone, everybody's going to be, oh, I have to Win.
He's good for that. Just like, I looked at it in the documentary. So I was talking about like mapping. Or yeah, they were talking about like fixing the human body to live forever with like new organs. The guy was like, say someone that comes up with this cryogenic failure and they're like, I need some stuff done. Well, it's just a matter of rearranging the molecules.
And he's like this emerging,
Yeah.
this emerging scientific and known as nanotechnology.
Yeah, which I don't know anything about. I mean, I get the concept vaguely, but I haven't actually delve into like what it can do in like the current state of anything about that.
Yeah, I know so
Like
much
how
about it.
advanced we are in nanotech. I know that there's university degrees that you can get in that.
Oh, for sure. I am so into nanotechnology that I don't even go by nanotechnology anymore. I get into ecotechnology, which is by 1,000.
Is there an actual example? I mean, one thing is that so classic as nanotech. I get that's a different scale, but
It's
like clumsy, like,
it's smaller. It's at the atomic level.
I get that.
And
Is that an actual thing? Like, there's no actual thing being done with that? I mean, isn't there like they are laser printing chips or something? They're like building the chips. It's like they're getting to the point where like the transistor things are like so small where it's like we're at like 1,000 of like this piece of hair now, and it's like they can't even go much smaller. So Moore's law can never be validated.
No, Moore's law.
Moore's law is invalidated.
Moore's law is different. Moore's law is that every 2 years these processes keep getting numbers. Yeah. And it's not a law. It's just more of it was more of a pattern that has been constrained because of the companies that like the companies that are in charge of or responsible for this type of technology. So the thing that competes with this is planned obsolescence is a big one. Basically, a company purposefully not making their device usable long term and putting something in their device that purposefully breaks. The biggest one that usually they do this with is the charging port because they know that if the charging port doesn't work, nothing on that phone should work, and so they make weaknesses in the charging port, at least for phones. Um,
I need to stop updating it.
that one too. And or
And
they
then it's like, oh, you want to use your app for like get the dishes? Well, update.
that's true.
Your phone is too old.
That's true. Or they do an update and they get in trouble for this. It's purposefully slow down your phone and kill your battery. And they got sued in a class action lawsuit and they lost. And the people didn't get the money from it, like government agencies got the money from it, even though government agencies weren't the ones who lost out, which is a bullshit thing. Okay, but in terms of getting smaller, you can't, like, we are still not even close to being super small. We think we are because the stuff is really small, but you could give it 100 years and all of that stuff could be like 1,000 times smaller, especially with 3D printing, where like nobody 3D prints silicon chips right now. But in the future, you'll be able to. And then when you have that kind of an organization of a chip, you will have the ability to perhaps like make different orientations that you wouldn't have been able to with standard building of chips. Kind of like what Bob Lazar talked about with the sport model, where it was like it was all these like almost like like wax cooled or whatever, like a wax mold. You would be able to just create versions of that that you couldn't traditionally build with with, with traditional construction. Um, and um, the idea of this stuff is already really small. Like, what am I trying to say? The things that constrain us are, especially the phone, are not like the chips. It's like the camera. That's why the iPhone has that stupid thing on the back for your camera, which I think is stupid. I think they should work on the technology to make that flat. Um, but Apple has it.
Yeah, no, I cannot believe that. Like, my old camera was not with this like you can lay it down on a table on this new Not laying down flat on the table, and I was this is like a even a half right here.
Oh, absolutely. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's like
You might as well just make the battery bigger or something.
that's what I said. That's what I've said too. Make the whole thing bigger then, and then make it flat and smooth. But they know what they're doing. They know they could do that, but they know if they do that, then people will hold on to their phones. Um, and that means fewer people are buying new phones. In the future, I don't know if like in the next 10 years, but in the next 100 years, you want to know how your phone's going to work? Okay, you don't want to know. I'll just tell it to the world. You eat croutons. Can you fucking hear me?
I did not hear fully what you said. You got mad at me for not hearing, but Aaron.
Okay, excellent. Apologies. You want to know how your phone's going to work in the future? What the phone will look like?
Yes.
Excellent. So
And if you say a square, go fuck.
I'm talking post-square world. Um, okay, so you'll have uh, the phone will eventually go to a flip phone to a square, and then there's a way that you can wear like a watch. Just imagine a band on your wrist, and you will project on your hand, and then you can use your hand as a screen. I don't know if you've seen this before, but like this is already a new technology. And then from there,
Graphic
yes,
projector.
yes, and then from there, it will just project your face. You'll like touch the hair and get the environment. And but we're not there yet. And the way that the phone will work, there's already a company that does this. And I think it will be more popular in the future. You won't keep buying phone after phone after phone after phone if you don't need to. What you do is you will buy like Legos of a phone. So let's say you want to upgrade your camera, you just buy the camera portion of your phone and just connect it like Lego. Say like, you need a new battery, connect that with like Lego. Or you need a new screen, connect it like Lego as well. And it works very well. And I'm sure you like versions of this. Like, have you seen those LED walls where they like take one of the like pixels out or one of the screens out, and then it like it's like a square gap, and then they put it back in, and it's like perfectly smooth. You know what I'm referencing?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. It'll be like that. And then the other thing that's going to be a game changer, and I talk about this often, American batteries are already used in like residential smoke detectors, so you don't get that beep sound every month or whatever. They work for 7 years straight. But the big thing, the big changer in solar technology is going to be the gravity battery that uses microgravity of the Earth to charge itself, so you never have to charge it.
Um, Gravity back. Haven't heard of microgravity.
Yeah, dog. I talk about gravity. Here we go. Let's talk about gravity batteries and how gravity batteries are powered that they need to be charged using the microgravity. Right? Gravity batteries are energy storage systems that work by lifting a heavy mass to store energy as gravity potential energy and releasing it by lowering the mass to generate energy. But they cannot operate in a phone using Earth's microgravity. Hold on. I know you can. Because the technology requires significant height and mass. No, 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 no. That's just what the man wants you to think. Please tell me about future gravity batteries phones that never have to be charged and are charged just by using the gravity of being moved in your pocket person. So Cool idea, but the core premise is gotta be chill. You can't get meaningful power from microgravity just by moving around. Hold on a second. I know you can. Gravity itself is an energy source. What you can harvest in motion, your steps, pocket movement. But the amount of energy available there is tiny compared to what it is. Hold on.
Idea for
I read was like this amazing website that nobody knows about. Future time. And that's why I learned about like battery. It's literally like aliens created a website and put it on the internet and it goes into the future. It's so baller. I think it's called future time.net. It's literally like aliens. Gave people their plan and then didn't tell anybody about this. Yeah, so it goes way into with like go to the beyond page. Goes beyond a million.
yeah, that's 29 right now. That's it. Possibly 100, which you probably will if they have photosynthesis.
In 50 million years, Africa will merge with Europe, forming a new mountain range that rivals the Himalayas. In 180 million era, Earth will have a 25-hour day.
Languages, lots of languages.
So, we don't in the future, but in the future, we'll be able to harness microgravity. Website is future.net. But they're futuristic. So talking about how microgravity can be harnessed in really sensitive sensors. So like where you're heading that road, like you mentioned, determined good and emotional basis, real time speculation. So we should treat ways like harvesting microgravity carefully. First, we define microgravity. There are different types. It's real gravity from gravity. Earth's gravity is strong. Tiny changes in gravity are extremely small. Motion acceleration from block to so what's I feel like changing gravity. Most microgravity harvesting okay. I think this doesn't go away. Gravity is a constant field. If you go down, you gain energy. If you go up, you lose energy. That energy will zero unless you have to. You can't physically affect energy from gravity just by existing. This is the same reason you can't. But for super advanced sensors, yes, but not in the way you're involved. But ultra sensitive packages detect instantly small changes. Future devices might have their tiny reputation. Subtle body motion everything is things like energy around. Temporal motion energy harvesting is sensitive materials that better capture more energy from walking to first vibration. That's what we're talking about. Still, you're harvesting motion and energy. Large scale gravity creates field. There are ways to use gravity to electric fans or these work because there's a continuous material, but natural light is the future type thing your idea of let's shift to the 100 years scenario that might happen. power. Really, like then your phone might never be charged because it seems tiny energy from everywhere. I'm okay with it, but I still think that might be right. Are you reading that website? Are you reading that website? It's baller as fuck, isn't it? Yo, that's why rock with the best. That's why you aren't jerking yourself off in some loser douche's Discord. You're here figuring out the coolest shit on earth and beyond it. How baller is that website?
Uh,
What do you
still think
what do you think it's time to do? What do you mean?
like it's not like my son wants to read, it's just like it's beyond
That one website that we went to?
my website's cool as fuck.
This is that one that I randomly found that
Yeah, no, whenever I
nobody you still know the name.
mean, I don't know.
The lady from Rothschild. The lady from Rothschild is super hot. She's like really
No, I heard her speaking on videos on YouTube. She was talking about how like um, involved, like basically an upgraded DNA that like last on really touch that like this force energy universe. And I was like, yeah, that actually explains like the three fucking beings that were just like they were just like super innocent and you know so how to bless these people.
okay. And she is hot
It's like
in video and she is hot in picture.
I mean she sounded as hot as as like a project for him. So just a fucking lady on YouTube. I think it's Swan or just like a hotter lady Teal Swan. You don't know who Teal Swan is?
Where the fuck
No, really the Teal Swan.
this picture is super hot.
Spiritual influencer.
This picture is hot.
I know that's just no. I was saying that the ascension philosophy was hotter version.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe you remember that website.
Yeah, it was sick.
I agree. I was like, I remember.
I had it like dark.
I forget how I found it, but this one day I was like, you asked me He's like, I love this right now. Dude, just stop what you're doing. Loves me, loves me. Dude, this is like, this is like the, I don't know how I found it because it doesn't come up. Like, I've never known anybody to go to the website. You're right though. That future timeline.net is somewhat limited. Um, I don't know how you want it. So I'm not saying you, but anybody, like how it's supposed to predict things like super in the future. But I, I mean, did you look at all the pages of it?
Have I read all the news extensions last night?
No, no, no.
On the other one, that's, yeah, I read, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's not like super accurate, but accurate. And I don't know. It's just like by the year 2300, superhuman powers are available to common citizens. That's so far.
I really define personality.
Everybody like Rabbi Rothschild. Next question. Oh, here's the thing.
2080 microbial life is confirmed benefit. So,
Uh,
that's already been confirmed.
okay, what was the exoplanet? Do we have it? Can it? Have we gotten an example of it here and brought it back?
Oh, are we talking about like out of our solar system?
2040, 2460. The first American batteries are done. So that's what I was talking about. Like you were asking me about batteries or whatever, and or I was talking about them. Like you'll be able to put your phone together like a Lego. And I one time was like looking at memory stuff, and somehow I got lost. But they don't talk about it. One time I looked it up. Like, yeah, this is what I would do. I would say, tell me 100 different. I would go to ChatGPT. Tell me 100 different types of batteries that are more efficient than lithium batteries. Then I would start looking them up. And I remember gravity batteries were, and I think that I understand that like light batteries are a thing for functional or whatever. But I think that just given a little bit of time, we'll be able to harness Earth's microgravity and in relation to radio waves and all the other shit that's going on, and be able to not have to charge our phones anymore.
I mean, I think that's probably a few years away.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm excited for it.
Where I'll be waiting. Uh,
One that's interesting, 2640, the longest running music piece, comes to an end. Like, why does it come to an end? What what music piece is that? Like, couldn't you potentially, with just like AI, just have a piece of music that just is always going?
24/7
You're,
beyond cat.
you're a dog.
I love beyond cat. Joe Rogan was talking about this, like how the magnetic poles of the Earth like shift and then just fuck shit up. Um, but you know
Yeah. Um, that it happened. It's already happened. By the way, did you see on this timeline that if you scroll down, it has explanations of all the stuff?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was still in the blue.
Same here. Same here.
I thought I just ended up.
Yeah, I did too.
That's good.
Yeah, so it gets like explanations of what all that shit is. Um, why do the magnetic poles shift? As I understand, it has something to do with Earth's core and like the liquid iron inside. The Earth's magnetic poles shift due to dynamic forces in the planet's outer core, where molten iron and nickel flow in complex turbulent patterns. This movement generates electric currents, which in turn produce the Earth's magnetic field, a phenomenon known as geodynamo. Origin of the magnetic field. The Earth's magnetic field is primarily generated to convection currents in the liquid outer core, approximately 2,900 kilometers beneath the surface. As the molten iron cools and rises and sinks again, combined with Earth's rotation via the Coriolis, it creates swirling flows. These conducting fluid motions generate electric currents, which produce a magnetic field, electromagnetic induction. This is the magnetic induction equation. Why the pole shift? Pole of molten metal in the outer core is chaotic and constantly changing, leading to gradual shifts in the magnetic field structure. This causes the magnetic poles to drift over time, a phenomenon known as circular variation. The North Magnetic Pole has moved over 1,100 kilometers since 1831, accelerating from about 60 kilometers a year to over 55 kilometers a year recently. That's a lot. It has shifted from northern Canada toward Siberia due to competition between two large-scale regions of negative magnetic flux under Canada and Siberia. A weakening of the flux patch under Canada has allowed the Siberian patch to dominate, pulling the pole eastward. Why are you laughing?
Oh, just I don't know. It's just like having something where it's dominant, like every like a thing called expression of oh yeah, like,
There you go. Magnetic
it's
pole
like that's probably
reversals.
outside the scale.
Oh, absolutely. And the Siberia that you're saying. Over longer time scales, the magnetic field can undergo full polarity reversals, where the north and south magnetic poles swap pieces. Reversals occur every 200,000 to 300,000 years on average, but are not periodic. The last full reversal was the Guinness Matuyama reversal about 780,000 years ago. During the reversal, the field weakens significantly and may become multipolar, with multiple north and south poles before stabilizing in the opposite orientation. The process takes hundreds to a few thousand years. Can we predict pole shifts? No, because the fluid dynamics in the outer core are highly complex and turbulent. Pole shifts and reversals cannot be predicted with current models. While we monitor changes via satellites like ESA's swarm mission, the system remains inherently chaotic. However, these shifts do not correlate with mass extinctions of major biological disruptions. The atmosphere still protects life from most cosmic radiation, even during periods of weak magnetic. Does that answer your question to some extent?
Yeah, no, that's that's very true. I didn't quite fully grasp how both north and south poles, but is the portion of Siberia like is the actual planet rotating so that like the uh, not Antarctica or the North Pole is like actually like, rotating a few degrees, like on the north top of the world.
Well, there are two.
Florida and up in like Alaska. axis.
No, that's different. There are different kinds of poles. There is the magnetic pole. What are the different poles of the Earth? There's a magnetic pole, and then there's true north and true south. So there's Earth has three distinct north poles and their corresponding south poles, each defined by different properties. The geographic North Pole, true north, the magnetic North Pole, and geomagnetic North Pole. Geomagnetic North Pole, true north. This is the northern port where Earth's axis of rotation intersects the surface, located at 90 degrees north in the Arctic Ocean. While considered fixed for mapping and latitude, it actually wobbles slightly, up to 10 meters per year, due to seasonal changes and ice. Magnetic North Pole. This is the point where Earth's magnetic field lines point vertically downward, causing compass needles to align distinctly with them. Currently drifting toward Siberia at a rate of roughly 55 kilometers or 34 miles per year. It is technically a magnetic South Pole, physically located in the Arctic Ocean, currently about 450 kilometers south of the geographic North Pole. Geomagnetic North Pole. This represents the northern end of a theoretical bar magnet dipole that best approximates Earth's overall magnetic field structure. Located in Ellesmere Island, Canada, it moves slowly and predictably, serving as the center for models of the magnetosphere and aurora activity. So I want to see if they. So if you go far enough north on Earth with a compass, your compass might be pointing north, but you actually could go further north to the true North Pole. Is that correct? Yes, because the magnetic North Pole is not fixed at the geographic North Pole. The magnetic North Pole, which a compass needle aligns with, is currently located hundreds of kilometers away from the true geographic North Pole, the axis of the Earth's rotation, and it's constantly drifting. Magnetic versus geographic. A compass points toward magnetic north, while the magnetic North Pole is true north. These two points are distinct and separated by significant distance. Declination. The angle between these two distinctions is called magnetic declination. Depending on your location, true north may be to the left, right, or distinctly in line where your compass points. Drift. The magnetic North Pole moves over time, currently shifting towards Siberia, meaning the distinction, meaning the direction a compass indicates as north changes relative to the fixed location pole. Changes relatively to the fixed geographic pole. Does that answer all your questions on poles?
Where's the 55 kilometers of Siberia physically moving, or just magnetic pole around Siberia has shifted? It's not.
Could you repeat that?
I think I know the answer is that the magnetic pole has shifted 55 kilometers, not Siberia. 55 kilometers closer to
That's correct.
no
That's
magnetic north.
that's correct. Can I tell you something unrelated to this?
What?
Can I tell you something unrelated to this?
Yeah.
So I awake today and I go to one of the websites which is like shooting a fit shoot. And the feature on its front page, like 24/7 for the last 50 days or something. And I have a total of 5 pairs. Yeah, but nobody uses this website. Yeah, you have to click
I
a few
use
things.
it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, not many people live stream on it. It's like not a. It's a feature that just rolled out, and um, I get all kinds of fucking people on there who are super writing my comments. But that, so anyway, then I go and look at what
I know.
what better place for me to talk about peace than anyway. So I created a robot that uploads my life on this website, and every 6 hours. And for some reason, whenever I end my streams, it's not end on the website. Like there's the website's still new, or the live streaming portion of it is still new. And it doesn't have all its teeth worked out yet. So basically, it's a video, and then start another, and then end it, and start another one. But on the website, it would not end. Oh, I have like this large group of videos that still look like they're live and wouldn't be available. But I still had like 20 videos on there, and some that I uploaded my interviews and stuff that were separate. They were live and everything. So I go to BitChute this morning. I look and it says your account. What it says? Channel blocked. Your channel is blocked due to the following guidelines. Other platform issues. Please see community guidelines for details. Or otherwise, for this decision, click here. So I'm like, what does other platform misuse mean? That's the most vague shit. So I sent them my request, then I emailed them. And they emailed me back. Oh, hi. Thank you for taking time to contact us on this matter. We have and found it does breach our community guidelines. Best regards, the BitChute chief. Out of fucking way. Okay, what did I do wrong? Like, it's not like you were like, oh, you should kill Tony, which is copyrighted, or you were naked or something. Because none of those, like, that didn't happen. What did I do wrong? And they just didn't tell me. And I just think that that's shitty that you don't have.
I say in the reply, I know my own.
No, that's just where the BitChute
They responded though, and just nothing.
we reviewed the channel and found it does breach our community guidelines. And then I asked, what community guidelines? Normally, at least YouTube tells me, hey, you're banning your account for big one is ban invasion. Or we're banning your account because you watched the Super Bowl. Or we're banning your account because we can see your butt and we're calling it nudity because your pants were pulled up all the way. Or we're banning your account because you listen to this song that's copyrighted. Normally they tell me a reason. These assholes just were like other platform issues. That's all I got. What does that mean? What is that? Okay, I'm gonna look. Platform because you can put just about anything on that fucking website.
Yep.
Okay, so they say misuse of the platform and or functionality provided is not permitted and should, when discovered, be reported using flagging and reporting tools provided. The following are some examples of what we consider to be misuse of the platform. Dogpiling or brigading, coordinating group attacks with the aim of shooting down or otherwise shut down other um, misleading metadata, creating misleading titles, descriptions, tags, or thumbnails in order to increase views or otherwise trick users into viewing your content. Name squatting or impersonation, username, channel, or other similar entity on the site in the intention to trade it. Scamming, attempts to scam others, getting views, votes, or anything else. Spamming, posting large amounts of unwanted or repetitive content. content more than once or twice may be considered spam, especially when it appears to take commercial advantage of a creative window. But like all of those, the closest thing I could get is spam. Like I'm not posting any like comments. I'm literally streaming new information.
like bullshit.
I agree. So um, I I don't know if they get back to me, they'll get back to me. But it's like, dude, I've seen such hateful shit on your website, and you let people do that, but I can't just live stream myself. So I don't.
Because it,
I agree.
it's a good idea. I mean, maybe everyone outside
Well, they are, and
anyway.
I'll get flagged for that shit. But like, so here's the real reason why I think they don't want someone like me on there. It doesn't have anything to do with me personally. It's because I create so much data that I become expensive to a website. They actually were paying me money though to stream on it. Not a lot, like 3 cents a week. And yeah,
Nice.
and, but I don't know. I'm gonna follow up with them. Like, can you give me a reason? And normally a site will be like, hey, we noticed you're doing this or whatever. Let's not doing it or whatever. They don't just ban you altogether. Again, the heinous shit that I've seen on that website is like you let those people have their fucking say, but I'm listening to Kill Tony literally with a camera on me, and that's considered bad. I don't know, but I understand the user, such as myself, becomes very expensive to a platform because they're having to store all my data, and when you're creating data on there 24 hours a day, that
They don't have to start it though. They would archive.
that's why I was using it.
So they do archive this.
Yeah, so yeah, yeah, and had they had the function that you could go back and watch my old streams because it ended properly, it would it would have given me much more of a opportunity to uh, get more people watching because they could watch my old streams. But instead, those streams weren't available, and you couldn't end them. It's like I tried everything, and it's just, I did tests on it. It was basically like if it was a video longer than like a few hours, it couldn't be edited. I tried everything to try to edit. So anyway, so I did this other thing that you know I've been doing all this manipulation with AI. Like even in the Graphipedia, I like put in my own. Put in 3 things for the Graphipedia. One was my biography. Two was CHDI, continuous data inter interface or inter infrastructure, and then three is chat activity data. And I submitted those things today. And I wanted to start dominating the meme world and the GIF world. And so I'm making like a bunch of memes and GIFs of myself. And the thing is, right, and this is how I've always been in my life. If you tell me that I can have 3 cookies, I'll eat 3 cookies and then I'll want another 30 cookies. But you didn't tell me that I couldn't have 30 cookies. You said I could have 3 cookies, but you didn't say that I could only have 3. So there's some gray area there. You get what I'm saying? And in the same way, with like creating content, they like allow you to upload memes and gifs and stuff. Well, I created a robot that literally was just creating a new GIF of myself every 10 minutes and uploading it to their website, and that becomes spam. And And then anyway, then I created a bunch of memes of myself. Or what I would do is I would take. They're actually pretty funny. They're like the common meme design, and then I would like, make them like connected to me in one way or another. So like, uh, you know that woman who's like, "Ain't nobody got time for that." Her name's Sweet Brown. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I would put at the top like Rabbi Rothschild streams like 24/7, 365 for years, and at the bottom it would say, "Ain't nobody got time for that." So I would like play on it a little bit, even on myself, and I started submitting these tonight, and um, I noticed that I uh, rank like even that content was ranked pretty well. Uh, but so what am I saying? But one of the big reasons why people haven't heard about me or know about me because when you Google Rabbi Rothschild, it has this fucking rabbi from Atlanta who was a friend of Martin Luther King. There's all kinds of shit on him, and I understand he's an historical figure. But if you look at what people search, they don't look up Rabbi Rothschild in Plano. They don't look up Rabbi Rothschild Martin Luther King. They look up Rabbi Rothschild Streamer, Rabbi Rothschild Discord, Rabbi Rothschild Kick. Like they're looking for me, and then they're getting the wrong results. So when you look at me and I was doing a little bit better, but still, the historical Rabbi Rothschild like, takes a lot of pressure. So I'm trying to jump that motherfucker, basically. If you look at videos and shit, I dominate. If you look at photos, not so much. So I just do what I could to like add more, which is interesting. And I don't dominate photos because really videos are just many different photos put together. But yeah,
So it's my format is different.
yeah, the file format is different. I agree with you, but in reality, they're just they're frames, right? Um, it's just
You know, goal with GUINNESS, like have to be working on
like
you have to care about
I but you recognize as well that that's just an organization thing. In reality, I have far more pictures of this motherfucker ever would a dream, but they're just not getting camera. No, some of them do. Anyway, um, and then I was going into like news, putting out my press releases, and I was going into, I was just doing everything I could to just dominate while I was away from my, and I was creating all these gifts, and then I fell asleep. And like yesterday or something, I awoke and I see like we have flagged this as spam, we have flagged this as spam, we have flagged this as spam. Only for like 5 minutes, not that many. And they're like, if you continue this kind of behavior, we'll have to. So I stopped that bot and um, noticed that they got like 1,000 24 hours, which is because that's 1,000 people who didn't necessarily know about what it was doing. Um, anyway, I just wanted to talk about that bitch. I know it's late and you probably want to get to bed. I've got a podcast ready to
Oh,
go.
can I tell you about my idea for the show?
Actually, can I use the restroom first?
Yeah.
Thank you. You already talked. And then we're going to hear all about Rise of Show.
Yeah. Love it. Probably built a lot more. Yeah, yeah, I remember.
No remorse.
It means that that you have remorse. You're lacking the ability to have remorse.
Excellent job, Laser. Double negative.
I have no remorse. I have any remorse for anything. Or that you're paranoid all the time. You're paranoid that you're going to do something bad. How am I like a bad person if I have no remorse? Well, if it's up to me, then no remorse. But, Rabbi,
What up, baby?
do you want to play basketball?
Let's play something with Ryder, but Ryder's going to tell us about a television show.
I mean, you know, I should love this fine.
Oh, Zoot's obsessed with that show. Yeah, Zoot's obsessed with that show.
Time. Yeah, well, this show is called Love's Death, where basically it's these contestants are like trapped in like these plexiglass cubes that are like soundproof, and they can only see each other, but they can't talk. So they do the usual like bullshit dating show, like chill by the pool and like go on dates and stuff and go horseback riding. But the whole time that they're trapped in soundproof cubes and you can't hear them. Like they can't talk to each other. They can still talk to the camera, but they can't talk to each other. This game.
Yo, calm down. What do you think of his idea?
Meh. It's like a. I was also going to say earlier that VR headsets I feel like it makes some businesses like obsolete. Like for example, like a planetarium, you can just go into VR and have like a wicked planetarium. You don't need to go to planetariums, which are already probably going extinct. And then also even things like escape rooms, I think, are definitely like threatened by VR because you can actually make way more exciting escape rooms in virtual reality because of the constraints of a lot of things.
Right.
Hit me out. What do I do? That's terrible. But real that is just for a few days. As they win the game.
Pretty sure I've heard this in stand-up routine.
That's controversial. I feel like I've also heard that in a stand-up routine. But refugee camps in Australia, somewhat less cruel.
They're less cruel or less cool?
I think this world is cruel.
Okay, Zoot. Why do you think this world is cruel?
10% of people are psychopaths. Amongst them to make life hard for everyone else. People take advantage of each other. No one really cares. People that only care about themselves and psychopaths. Most people don't think other people in cultures of like drugs and alcohol. Where you go. You've never been to America. Well, you said like Western culture sold like drugs and people. I don't know.
Australia is a Western culture.
Oh, I guess. I consider them like some other part of the world, so sure. I disagree with your argument, though. I don't think you categorize humanity so broadly. There's negative aspects and traits that some people have, but there's also positive.
There are positive, but everyone's been done something terrible to them.
That's not true.
That is
I mean, it's not like uncommon, but like it's uncommon that someone like, literally destroys your life. In fact, I know for a fact that it's like probably rare that your life is like fully destroyed by another person.
Rabbi, I was thinking this guy so West Point. He resigned.
It happens to you all the time, isn't it?
Talking about school?
398.
300. I didn't even.
That's pretty good, dog.
I'm in dice party right now.
I am a dice party right now.
Bro, I was on that West Point.
Yeah, I mean, let me actually read the fucking rules since you're not going to explain anyway.
Can I give you some tips, Riser?
Yeah.
Okay. If you have the choice of putting something on the left or the right, I think it's better to choose the left because you want to get that bonus. So, for instance, let's say you get 4 5s, and you can put them on the right or the left. 4 5s on the left will give you 20 points, which is a lot, and like you can use that to your advantage when 4 of a kind on the left. You can get that with other things. Additionally, you don't want to. You know how you have like a spot for ones. You you want to consider that to be like a free spot. Don't use that for ones because ones are barely any points.
Wait, I didn't catch that at all.
So like there's on the left side you have a spot for ones, twos, threes, fours, fives, and sixes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so even if you had the best roll ever, which is 5 1s for the one category, that's only going to get you a maximum of 5 points. So what you do instead is, let's say you keep rolling and rolling and rolling, and you don't have a good roll, you can put that in the ones category and still get a few ones from whatever your roll was. But it's basically like it's okay to blow that one. It's okay. It's okay to blow that one.
I'm trying to learn the fucking rules.
It's okay to blow that one because the maximum amount of points you could ever get there is 5, as opposed to like the sixth spot where the maximum amount of points you could get there is like 30, like or the maximum amount of points in the 5 spot, which is 25, or the maximum amount of points in the 4 spot, which is 20.
Wait. Okay. So if I roll like 6 6s, I could put them
You can't roll
let's say 5 6. Alright, if I roll 5 6, like it says sixes or 5 of a kind.
Yeah, but for that one, you want to do 5 of a kind. 5 of a kind is worth 50 the first time, and if you do it a second time, then it's worth 150.
You come back with that time.
What's a large?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Put 2 to 6 is the large one.
or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The small straight. Small straight is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Only 1 to 4 and then large straight 1 to 5. Use the like any of these multiple times, like you get the bonus or like the upper and lower multiple times.
What's the upper and the lower?
It's like the 2 different sides.
You can only do each side. The only one that you can do twice is the 5x.
Didn't know that.
The 5x, the 5x. So if you get 5x, you kind of get a free roll. You get a free roll.
But just move the rules. One.
Rabbi,
What up? Yeah.
how before Rabbi get nice buddy?
I bet you if Riser plays you 5 games, he'll beat you in 1.
So when you have like a random amount of dice, have like 5, 2, 3, 6, can you put any of those in 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, or only like the high ones?
Only the ones that.
Okay, so you roll dice, you try to get the same base as you can, and then you in the box, basically. Okay. Well, that's, I guess.
You're going to play him 5 games in a row, and I bet you win one of them. And when you win one of them, you'll start to Zoo, stop. Zoo, I'm warning you right now. If you keep that bullshit up,
2 2s and 3 6s. So,
2 2s and 3 6s, that's a full house.
oh, that's a full house.
Yeah. So just put him on the full house.
It kind of tells you what you can play.
Yeah, and that's exactly right. Do you see how many points you're going to get for it? Like it tells you?
Yeah, I got 1, 3, 5.
We go. 3 6s. 3 6s.
I have another full house. Do I play the same full house?
No, you can't. So what's your full house? What is it?
I have 3 6s now.
Okay, pull down the 3 6s
Yeah,
and then try to get more
I'm just
6s.
playing them in the 6s.
No, you might want to play him in the 3 of a kind.
Cups.
What else did you get?
Okay.
What else did you get?
I thought you wanted to play the bonus ones.
Remember,
Yeah, you do want to play the bonus one.
Watch me. Oh, Zip got 5. So you only got a 5 3.
No, that's good. That's good.
it doesn't matter how many times everything else.
Oh, no, do I have to upgrade or do I drop it in? I got 2 4s and 3 9.
All right, hold on to the 3
I
5.
can't swap it.
Exactly. Hold on to the 3 5, and then try to get 4 or 5.
And just chuck it in the
You mean the one on the left?
On the left side. Yeah, you play the left side. Really play the left side. You're like three. Whatever you play.
I do it. Like, I think that's 3 again.
You hold down the 3. You hold down the 3 5s, and then you roll again.
Click on the flat.
Yeah, and then I play it in the left side on the button.
No, you hold down. You press, hold on. Hold on. You press the 3 5s, and you see it says roll again.
I already rolled.
Oh, okay. Then play the 3 5s. You can play them on
Or you can play two.
No, don't play 2 do you have a 3 of a kind yet?
Yeah, you're in.
5s. I already played my 4 notes.
Did you play the 3 of a kind yet?
Yeah, I played.
Okay, then put them on the 5s.
I don't know. Very hot for times. Well, good. Okay.
I got 4 of the.
The guy you can play the full time. That was a huge risk. Play the full time. Two is one if you can.
Okay.
6, 6, 6. That's two and a half.
You got one last time, but you didn't play it.
What am I still have?
Breaking. Okay. I rolled mine, right? Only 5 dice.
You're gonna have a free.
Like that. Like,
One. You can play. Okay. You're free for seals. You can play Charles.
1.
A chance it's like a 3 1. Like it doesn't have it can be anything.
I finally do one.
3, 4, 5, 6.
No. You and Rabbi do the same.
I'm sorry. I'm play this. What I do here, Lou.
Way to praise. 35.
Oh, you really like 5x.
Now, what I need to run some.
Right now, that's like, I do like, that's the plan.
You can find that 6, but let's go.
Okay, well, doesn't affect us. I guess we have to play something, right? But you can, oh, wow, roll. Oh, yeah. Oh,
All right, now you know how to say. For another chance to do, send it to him. No time limit.
It is that time.
Good. Yeah.
366. I'm dead good.
Oh, nice. Dude, explain it to me.
telling me play my twos.
If you're ready to play, you have to play the chomp. You have to play the chomp.
But I thought I replayed the sixes.
But you have to play the chomp. You have to play the chomp so you can break this.
We're going to have to play with
Okay? Yep.
wow.
I mean, you could have played the 5. If you're not, people are upsetting regardless. Pretty much.
As the bingo when you had 6 or 5 sixes.
And they go in everything. The bingo rate you never seen before.
John, 5.
Good.
I locked it to 0.
Sure. You made me on the left side.
Wow. Mini golf.
Do you think Rosin will ever be an Osboy?
Yeah. That game.
That game is sheer luck.
All right.
99% luck.
To tell Riser what the best odds are for the best records of the best players of that game. What their records are. Dice Park.
For wins or like a point?
It's nobody if it's 49 to 51% or less than this. Doesn't matter.
What did you say?
It's 49 to 51% average.
Like the win rate?
Yeah, for the best players.
They only have a 51% chance of winning.
49%.
So the game is sheer luck.
That's correct.
It's not sheer luck. It's not sheer luck.
I think it is calculation of like what you get, like how many you walk up and
Right? Do you know that you have an invitation?
I mean, with Rabbi at the start, started 102 games, went 150 to 200. Now we're averaging games about 200 to 400.
I love how Zoot like is keeping statistics.
I mean, we were terrible sometimes getting 150. Yeah, how to get the bonus. We were down to the bonus. Our scores gone of pass gone up in like 400. We averaging 500. Neither of us one game.
No, not 500, 400. Neither of us have hit 400. The highest either one of us had don't have it. I got 398 and then your phone broke.
You think we're going to pull up?
500 is a big score, dude. I don't know if it's possible. Dude, Zoot and Riser is here for it. Zoot, the other night, Miss Aquarius hit the record um, of bowling. She got 119.
Right.
bowling.
I'm going in the water.
We've never done bowling.
I actually think that's good.
You helped me out. Thank you.
I only help rather than run out. You really hit orange tree.
What an amazing shot.
Just
Riser had the most amazing shot.
I help everything they need. No. I thought
Short.
fucking gay alien.
Oh, wow. Big mess.
Everybody, do you think aliens are
I knew you were going to ask that. Whatever you think, baby, maybe. Perhaps they're asexual.
What if aliens
She,
Yes.
so it's in the tent.
Do you see the shadow?
It's always in the tent. Obviously, the shed. What?
Go. Boo. Terrible shot.
Dude, where is it? I don't know.
Probably
That was not.
That was pretty.
Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, yes. Sorry.
I like the final.
Let's redo all the work for you.
Where do I have to go?
Easy.
I didn't fuck up the ankle.
Where do I
Oh, wow.
So you guys, what time?
No. And you need to. Yeah, I have the best strategy.
That's the best strategy.
Strategy. I,
No, you can't.
oh, no.
I'm gonna get with
Hit my ball. Hit that tree.
Oh,
I've got a strategy.
Fuck.
What if this help me?
so do you think that's whole, like, straight up?
Yep.
I think try.
Water bump him.
I don't know if this is a good enough. Oh, I gotta go this way. Off to that.
Yes, that's the strategy. The rabbi is going to be on me. I'm pretty good at points. I have a massive lead.
I'm up for Arsenal. Do it. Do it. Oh,
You have to make it in the show.
need.
No. Oh, did I tell you that one? Friday, I'm gonna do fun with it.
Are you gonna tell Chelsea to go fuck herself? Aren't you going to tell Chelsea to go fuck herself?
I'm gonna do that.
Because that was a bitch.
Maybe I'll be supposed to.
No, I understand. I don't know her. And she just thinks I'm a random bot.
Message her.
Fuck no.
Yeah, she's anti.
And I'm thinking, stupid bitch. He's anti-cool is what that bitch is.
You want me to tell blow that fucking ass off because she blew.
No, you should just be like, you blocked my friend, and he's a nice person. He's actually a really big fan of yours. I'm just making you aware, you stupid bitch.
I balance an account.
Oh, that's my main account. I don't care. All of the other people accepted my friend request, but you should tell her, hey, my friend is actually a big fan of yours and is very positive to you until you blocked him on Instagram, and now all he does is shout out on social media that you're a bitch. Look at this shot. Yeah, I'm friends with everybody in Adelaide.
I just following.
Oh, Riser, you just barely nicked that one area.
Wow. Wow.
Why didn't you go to the open mic tonight? You were supposed to.
I was supposed to record and episode to put them on Instagram. Or at least, actually, they said they should record right now.
No, come record now. I was just looking.
One of the greatest shots in history, and Zoot fucked me. Riser outside the box Newfie style. Riser outside the box Newfie style. Riser outside the box Newfie style.
Oh, Sarah,
What an amazing shot.
fuck you. Don't do that.
That's hilarious. That's what a comedian does. That's what a comedian does.
What do I do to you literally just held Rabbi. Okay.
I'm down by it.
No, we talked. We talked.
Fuck.
I'm going to talk.
Hey, we're going straight on water.
So we talked. My house is offensive.
Dude, I'm going for the win, baby. That's what you think.
He's going to be winning up to this wall.
Oh, Zoot, that was a good shot.
I get it. I'll get it in. I'll see it fixed.
It was the ball so far out from
What's the point?
Look at this shot.
go,
Go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go. Bounce off the wall. Hit me.
I was going straight in the water.
Hit me.
Straight into the water. Dude, you're going to water.
Now
I should just.
It's over.
Oh
It's
my
over.
God.
I won. What a comeback. I'm like that Australian speed skater. This ain't the third hole, baby.
All right, bowling.
Guys, I'm so much better than you both at bowling. I play this game every night, and I played it every night for like a year, more than a year. I'm dominant in it. The only person who comes close to beating me ever is Miss Aquarius, and she's amazing.
Now last
Zoot's the worst bowler I've ever seen in this game. He's so bad. I see brand new people do better than.
I'm good at basketball. If you're good at darts,
He used to be good at. He used to be really good at darts. But then I got better, and then I crushed his soul. Zoot's terrible. He always gutter balls, and gutter balls are just devastating. Zoot, go! Zoot, go!
almost got straight there.
Yeah, but he has no chance at this.
Now,
No, Austin.
What were you thinking today, Zoot? What were you thinking, Zoot?
There's a way involved to always get a strike. Why can't why can't he give it memorize mechanisms so that they always get strikes?
In bowling?
top guys kind of can.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same in golf. It's about muscle memory.
What do you think the secret is?
Muscle memory?
Everybody's muscles are different, so it's going to be different for everyone.
Okay, do everybody's muscles not go when it's their turn?
Not everyone. That's what it is.
I'm letting him live. Wow.
Get it. That was amazing, Zoot.
Nice. That was beautiful.
That's one place it doesn't work on strikes. Rabbi,
What up, baby?
I was going to say,
But you're not.
get that striker one.
Oh, see, that's why Zoot stinks, because he does that, and then look what happens.
Let me know if you want, right?
Yep.
And we get the bonus for the first.
On a spare, on a strike, you get it on both. A perfect game in this game is 150.
Oh, what? I didn't have it.
Round it up okay.
Oh, that's very good.
Perfect game.
Perfect game is 150. We looked it up.
Anyone not want to?
Not that I've seen. Mr. Corey said the all-time high at 119. It happened 2 days ago. and Riser was India.
What about Trump?
Dude, we're going into the last round, and you have 29.
Yeah, that's it. That's all that matters.
That's a good question, dude. What
That's
happened?
what that part.
All right, we'll get it back.
No, no.
Right. I was like, off the ball.
Do you see where it says items? There's a star.
Losing now and taking now and
I think there's a liminal space ball. Maybe that's just basketball.
I'm good. Now, I'm gonna go. Strike.
Wait, how can you become a spec? You still with me?
Oh, it doesn't last one. Why is Rabbi going?
Could be. He's going to get it. He's going to get it.
The score is 30. Dude, is that the best you can do? Rabbi.
What up, dude? What did you say?
Great.
I don't know. I bet. I bet I beat you guys with the your combined score.
Why?
We should.
Oh, Rabbi, you go. Oh, yeah.
We should.
Start the buttons, or if we can't
You didn't. You didn't the previous game.
I'm sure. I like 36 and 39. Maybe two.
Well, you may be right.
They have 6. What do you think?
6-7.
Yeah, what would you give me out of 10?
6-7.
6.7. Right.
Penelope, Penelope, Queen of the Desert. Because what's it called? Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Because it's an Australian film. Because it's an Australian film about drag queens. Oh, Nemo Ball. Ain't nobody got time for that.
No,
Yep. Giant. Going into the last frame, it's so important getting a spare or a strike. A spare or a strike on the last frame is big, but it's not kind of pointless because you don't get the bonus.
Oh man,
No, he didn't.
he just said
No, he didn't. I'm gonna beat him.
no.
Get 20 points.
I'm gonna beat him. I got a spare on the
Yeah.
corner.
I thought you just said the last ring.
No, it does. It does. No, it absolutely. I'm saying a spare or a strike in the last frame does not carry over. I got it in the
How
fourth.
much does your spare like give you multiplier?
2.
It gives you 12x multiplier.
No. Oh, that was bad. Oh, Riser got me.
Or Rabbi. Yeah, you can still get
Nope. Riser got me.
There's
Heartbreaking.
boom.
All right.
61. Damn.
No, we're not playing that. We're playing full cutthroat because you dominated last time too.
I'm gonna win cup for it. That was like
You got lucky enough to go.
Are we just waiting on Riser? I like how Riser likes to take lots of time.
okay, I get to go first.
Using me as
Riser's turn.
ones are
Riser's turn. Riser's taking forever. That's a miss.
oh
That's such a bad miss.
that's distracted.
What do you want me to do about it, son?
Let's go. Done. Have a
Three circumstances. I was very
Remember when I said you, I'm on my one right now. I double this is part. Fuck. Fuck. Help. Okay.
That's right.
Fight. Yeah.
No. Are you serious?
Oh,
Still eliminating me. Yeah, I know. Uh,
Why would you eliminate me?
Because you're the one that's talking like, oh, that's not going to give him a shot. Blah, 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 blah. Not so good.
Eliminate runs a down the line. Oh,
Oh, he's done here. No way. No way.
he doesn't have any issues.
No way. Nope.
Yep.
Fuck. No. Good job.
Eliminate him for you. Go for the one.
Do you ever just aim where you hit the ball?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I
That's the issue.
That's not. See, you mean, as long as I don't stick the white ball again. That was good.
It's called the Cuba.
Maybe it's a stick with
It's called the Cuba.
so it's called the white ball because it's a white ball. Scratching it. Oh, that's what I did. I'm gonna go place with that. Fun.
The most fun thing in the history of your fucking life.
No, it was fun.
All right. I hope you have the best time. You know what's an amazing website, right there?
It's fun.
What's it called? Ascension Dictionary? Ascension Glossary.com.
There's on England.
Yeah, those are my jam.
I have to figure out like a essential philosophy. It's like difficult to navigate. And you can see like outside the word.
I agree.
And I don't know, I forget how to. I remember that like for the. I know that they exist. I got to one time. Figure out how to get it back. If you figure it out, let me know. Yeah. Peace out.
Oh, are you coming back tomorrow night? And what do we watch?
Maybe there's a Branson one, or maybe something else.
Let's play it.
That's good.
All right. Take care, big man.
Yeah.
So I was on Instagram. I think Zanella. Somebody. Joanna. Yes, I was on. Hey, I just saw this picture. Well, you want to do when you have people take a picture of you. Right. That's like I have very coaching kids. Kids' faces in the picture. I forgot. A lot of reviewers. So keep. So Brandon in a t-shirt on the back it says coach. And he has a huddle going on with the kids. I think they're playing flag. He's looking back, taking me in here from the side of this play. Yeah, it's good. I don't know. This kid is. He also is working like the same. It's just like that. He's like, he's told us to score. What if we do that? Very funny. That's one of the. Okay, good. Oh, she got the property. That's nice. If you stay, can't really do. How about that go together? Stay. And look, he's drunk. Wow. It's working for him for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising that a little team with guys like there's three this team. Yeah, all right, let's go to the right. It's mom. It's always her ass. That's why I went to her Instagram. She posted another ass pic today. Maybe it's a bad ass day. Is it an ass day? So they don't. Wow. Got a lot of homeless kids here now. Yeah. It's interesting. So this is a private pool, public pool that's a member of it. I wonder if the moms, about that problem. Brendan Charles. Definitely wear more clothes. You know? For that. He's scared around to get jumped out. See if they're fucking necks up. Like, what if they're missing your red? There you go. I don't want the winner to die because I love when you do I think we saw this last week, right? I don't think so. Check this out. That's commercial music. So it's just fun. Wow. That makes sense. He said he got 3,000 likes. Oh, really? I'll see. It's interesting. I mean, this is just that getting a response at all, and that he's kind of. I mean, shop's not done. So much of the months behind it. Sugar Leonard, out Guy Fieri, Brian Callen, Brian Callen, is that Schwarzenegger? Oh my God! This is a real thing that happened. I remember watching people right before the COVID, before all that stuff. Damn, they were fucking special. Yeah, how far? Yeah, that's hilarious. They're not the mighty one. It's true. Didn't we know? It doesn't look good for Leonard. Yeah. Sugar. Yeah. Yeah, I guess pretty. I'm at a lot of parties. That's like,
Small brain. You got buy true. Jesus. Most of this one, the Texas baseball day. It's a weird way of like attacking the city that you're moving to, you know? It's like, well, I have a wife. Always yeah, it's certainly true for this boy. Yeah, that's strangely angled photo, unfortunately. Yeah. You know, she did great, you know. This is compassion. Since $5 posted by Capital Hospital for 39. Sports, the fighter, the kid is in, I guess, on iTunes. That's 60. That's it. Every time someone brings that up, I think it's one of this. There's only 6 pack. And also shout out to Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if we had the foresight to start 2016 like this, number one. That would have been crazy. We probably would have got the money. Yeah. They're popular. Yeah. And oh man, these guys love it. Especially some of them. Jealous haters. It has on one of those stupid. That's how much. Was it almost Jesus Christ? What about drinking out of the cube? This is back when travel tattoos. What happens in March 26? Oh, yeah. Different browser is down. Try seeing that. What happens next part 26 by Chris Lewis? The biggest one. They're like, what? Just that's some shit. I'm like, what? Obviously, it's so funny. Either one. Like after like Chuck Norris. But just no call for anything. Yeah. We got that'd be great. You just got a little help to make a hole in one. That's smart. We played out the first time. I didn't expect him to come on one. This caddy. Every time. $500K for doing just cost $500,000. Oh, $500 to like. Let's go back. Who did that? Bubba Watson. Who is Bubba Watson? What do you want? What do you? on his shit list where he, yeah, no, for sure. But I think it's probably just one of that. His death. Celebrities are racist. I think every non-white celebrity makes white. Like, works a lot, does trouble. White people joke all the time. Whites. I just doubt that that's sort of maybe I never been flipping. Even that white one, bills. People. This podcast. What else you could say? You know Kanye West? I doubt it. Here's what's did he do the robot voice? Which one's funny? Ironic us watching show and then actually say, was he sure he did robot? I don't think it's. I think the robot voice is the voice. You can start to record. Well, I agree with you. I think the robot says because it's just it's like when it's down by that city was because I don't think no maybe it was like what also he you're right always like he's both right he's never not in the wheelchair that's how he communicates with the computer and whatever it is so every time he sees John in the phone like that with each you know what's funny about John saying this is like it's a perfect example of what Mark talks about how John's idea of just saying something mean right or was he in the wheelchair that wasn't a joke that you're trying to make that he was in the wheelchair doesn't get a robot voice yeah that's yeah, was your joke was the topic. But it ends up being hilarious that he said it. Look at me. Just the WWF is like, we're heavy on our tail. They know they're trying to catch it now. They're trying to ban us. Trying to get us to hold the microphone and stuff. Actually, that's social media. This is important. House socials. Battle 9416. Before he's supporting team. That's the day right of course you have the most important shot because you're changing the channel you're staying to. this game last year, 2 years ago. Interesting. How about Austin has changed in less than 2 years.
What else we got? Austin?
Austin. It's a difference in football.
Sounds like, yeah.
There's more than one interest. And it's very funny how it's
Austin's interesting. Austin, listen. Joey Rogan didn't like the room, but it's still it's still in fucking Texas. It's hot as shit. I like how people it's too much here. You go to Austin, it's like, bro, this is the same homeless problem. There's more liberals here than anywhere. You can get the with a fucking purple bullet and the pronouns on the fucking name. It's not what we're doing. It's still lost.
I like watching it. It's like they start clapping. This is like watching film for film. Yeah, as you can see, it's even here when he starts to go like this. They start laughing before his feet end up. He's like scared to laugh. He's that's backwards. More. I can see how also wearing shoes. Because he wants to make it shoes. Just because he's
Identity. What else? Interesting.
So, like I said, he says it 3 times. He's trying to buy time. He's saying a word, it could be any word. But then once the thing we just think, but is the thing. He picks right. Because he doesn't know how to say the word, he's wasting time it takes to think. Interesting, he's supposed to be a lot of time. But he has to put the power of what he's thinking about in the same word quickly. So it takes away that time. But when he's done saying it, he still doesn't know what he wants to say. Interesting. So maybe because we're interesting, like he's saying this is a more say a lot of things that are interesting. Doesn't feel right, but we'll try to say interesting. But interesting. Yeah, got it. Kids were best buds of Calabasas. Me, no. Response way 3-0.
My kiddo played the same team as his. Kanye and Kim's kid singing up in the same as the Tigers freshman. So, pretty much, yeah. So, we got a lot that they sing off all the time. Because of that, I don't believe it.
It explains both of them going all the time. I can see perhaps. I mean, they were really good. I can see, you know, who's mad at Ken on all these things. One of them is, and she's dropping my son off at British house. That's shit. Where's my son? Where's my daughter? Where's my son? I'm in child's house. Terrible people alive up to me. What is it? What's going to be with it? 19 months. There's definitely some similarity. God, so there she is. This one is from 990 or 990 where he wrote a bunch of lawyers that count things and a woman without their consent. It's a rough one. That's really so hard. I love him so much. He broke up with this girl and she was calling me because she was horny. And I was like, oh, your girlfriend, but I fuck you, he's just like me. I see my ex-girlfriend. That's the biggest thing. There's that part of the story. You imagine saying like to the first year of the relationship that I have a friend that loves you. We'll do it the same way. It's just I would just like her. Conversations I never had with an ex-girlfriend. She calls me and she goes, "You freak came inside me." And I'm like, "What?" She goes, "Yeah, you fucking freak came inside me." I was like, "Well, did you tell her you were a pill?" She goes, "No, not a pill." I was like, "Well, I didn't tell you. That's fine. I should have worked it out." I had an ex-girlfriend come to me with and see our friend ejaculated inside of her. Well, I hung up the phone and literally fell to the ground. One of the was lying on my back on the floor of my house. Like, it's just so ridiculous. Because Brian Callen, that's pretty other times. That's significant. Like, he's happy with this time. Brian Callen. Stay. Brian Callen. Like, he's like, I'm not okay. That's a scientist, man. And I think it's funny to bring a scientist on your show and tell him this story about your freaking. Yeah, this is a scientist. So I'm one story. Is it? That's not it. I said, did you? Bring on famous scientists. Yeah, so I got a few more stories about from town and stuff. To my company, not for you. Some further banking support. And shout out to this one, Joey, that's so interpreted in the last fight. She's looking at this. I found this actually so oh shit. But my fucking is eating that's why I don't know. A lot of friends, non-friends, but also just have that social media distance that we're in. Understand? So, they called me up. Saying, go beat it. They fucking up good. But I can figure it out. You shower all night. Smell like very much. I'm gonna fuck smells like you. Motherfucking Friday. This motherfucking Monday. My good fucking wife. You see her on Instagram and you go, yeah, I gotta go Monday. Monday. Another special thing this year. Weird. This is stream and people are watching that special. And they're talking about it. They're talking about what's in it. They can't laugh at anything. I was thinking it's almost, it makes Wall Street's like the worst I've ever seen. It's almost like where he's winning. And doctors told him it's impossible for him to make someone else. He's so bad. And then, what? I think we'll understand. Should never so it's horrible. Yeah. Because it doesn't good. How is this choice? I used to know like yes, my friend was in the Rothschild. Yeah, it's I would he's like something's at the shore. So yeah, it's like this it's probably 8 feet off the he literally 8 miles. We're in shots like that. So it's active for we got they get worse. Which he's listening to this all this recording. So it's like you that's a country run. It's not a baseball. You were just talking about you can marry with something. Yeah. I haven't heard of California. April 10 and 11. April 10 I'll see you there. Let's go. Posted this on the his daughter to OnlyFans. His daughter on that chick's totally benefit this man. Crap. Let's see what this is all about. This is nice. That's we've over a job suggesting. He said, or do you think he just he says, oh, wow, this is hard. I didn't try to teach putting out the that makes sense. So, that's the times. Wow. I would just say that's so fast. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I was right back to it. Like a better hitting and you can you hear someone say Steve Hawkins. Or then sounds like Steve Hawkins. It's just that's comedy. You come back to me with respect to the future. Boy, it's I'm turning. I'm turning something about like something about fear of see, that's what they have to do. Shots is something that makes no sense. He doesn't explain. He just keeps going. He goes, flame it down. You got flaming down. And it's probably I can't like flaming down. Unless she is out there. Which we don't know. I don't know. Turtle. I don't want to say something. It's like the where it's the voice of reason at the end. She's a full grown woman. Like, what are you saying? Check with your boy, my daughter. They're just a bunch of bad guys. That's it. This is a dark episode. Still going to see so much huge inevitable crash by they have on this movie. Maybe because there's a lot of dust. He probably I know it's so cool. I guess I understand now. I would like to see it's very spaced out. But it's a thing on his truck. So he wanted to post about it. And then he, it's very significant. It's very good. It's actually crazy for 50 years ago. So it makes perfect sense. Here's the remote this. I'm like, stop it. Yeah, I don't. Today I learned like today I learned comes in for adults. This is a post from It. Stop working thing. Chin to the back. It's tough for you. So it's just in the show here with guests. Consider functionally in the shop ship for sure. We have every you can imagine we do like a big out. So understand that would be happy to come on back. Make this going to you directly to the listeners. Love you, dog. Just became a girl dad 3 weeks ago. Oh, thanks for all this rich motivation shows. Because look like a baby girl, enjoy every minute. He goes so fast and says that, but it's so true. I can just try and take it off the hands now. This forest. Giant. Front. I think it's funny. So many people every show that we do is a new person reading art. Here's what you gotta do to see the show. All these comments.
I started the Rocket League, I think it'd be funny if they did that. And maybe there's almost like a big stand up. Which is like maybe they should. My classroom so this concept because oh my god, yes. Do you think about it in 2 years? I don't know you talking about you just watched the club of the United 2 years ago. Something seen Austin. I thought your match was finished. I thought you wanted to be a stand-up comedy. Yeah, you wanted to be an SNL. You wanted to be like the first SNL. You had SNL. I was doing each one. I couldn't do that bad. It's too much time to commit. Just doing a YouTube show. TV network. Okay. There's money that makes sense. Come away from a podcast or what I'm doing. Because that's a community. I can help my family. Let's do that. It's TV. Let's do it. It was like Tubi, Netflix, Amazon, Rabbi's, big, cable, drug diaries. I don't see me doing it. It's Amazon in the bathroom. Oh my god, you are. I'm thinking that was so good. You have that stuff that I've done for years. I would love to be an executive to like the I think you need a really good job. Yeah, you have to get some black belt or something. Yeah, because it's a bad idea. Yeah, what do you think? Because I think you'd say, listen, you can probably never do this. Joe Rogan. This is Joe Rogan. So his name is Brendan Shaw. He can stand up. He has a phone. He just wait, I think you got to sell him first. You were starting great, and then you said Brendan Shaw. You got to say all the other Chinese first. You know, you stand up and stuff. Lungs. Yeah, in a shoot. It is. So I know what they say. Well, they're waiting. I think one of the goals. Go bring it back over. You should have been. Like a lot of something different. There's no more. Yeah. But I think it's up to the film again. Because it doesn't really matter, but it's not right. Here's the names of it. Joe Rogan. There's a road that works. But here's where I still I go. There's a weird up this right. Everything is needs a life, right? I go, and these that's dedicated to making and Twitter. It's a lot of however, I read right here. Does your work count? Yes. Or but you can yes. Well, I mean, probably. Give them most thing. So, it's on. That's what they did. Like, it's called. We can't even spell that name. I'm serious. Doing TV shows, I'm just a talent. I'm a talent guy. But I don't have to create it. Yvonne. The location shoots, the cars, the talent that does that. I just, this is coming like this one. This one has just come up the talent creating. It's crazy for that. I was going to it's pretty upfront. There's not a lot of bells and whistles. Purchase we're excited for that. We don't have bells and whistles. So it's easy. We start doing virtual guys, booking people, and then so fighters on the show. I just like kids on the show. Really, I don't want people have to do it. But we're mad. And if we can hire a booker, so I'm not in LA where there's a few announcements with issues. 15 years. Of course we. That's what he said. Have you considered trying fighters to face them? And then also, guys that can bring the rounds to just breaking news. How do you get another scoring that? Yeah, it's just like, dude, you can't tell me about it. At the end of the day, oh, you can tell me fish out of sweet. I don't know what was the Fox. He's a Fox who tries to do this. Fish. You might be a fox. I mean, it's funny to say that swim like an animal that can't swim. You understand what I'm saying? What? I'm saying that he's a fox. Yeah, he's somebody thinks he's a fish. Sam, like, he kind of thinks what he's doing. There's no way he's doing everything right. What I'm saying is that like, you actually swim. He doesn't keep swimming. Yeah. I don't know if I swim. That's what the point is. It's the thing about skiing. Can they swim? I don't know. Should I go to the so I'm just stating it's possible to swim. Same thing. Like I was trying to just in my head that you could swim. Absolutely impossible to swim. I was like, dogs can swim, right? I was like, dogs. I was like, well, that's nice. My analogy is great. How did I kill an addict? You're lost. I mean, I'm sure it was so good. You just don't tell me where to tell me where to chill. Not doing anything. Everything's going to rap. But once you think that is a thing, maybe you're going to watch and you're like, so once I like being a force, it's funny. Big fish noises and then you show up here and all the time. What do you see in your face? It's just a fox. I don't know what I'm going to do in the water. How are you breathing? Friends like it's like they're big old this fucking fox. You can just parlay off that. You want to do that. Whatever it is. It's not like I'm asking anything. That's what I'm Thomas. The question I would ask, and I can just just even if they don't fucking play, somebody else will be playing. Job. This gets worse and worse.
slash instead. That's they're so stupid that anything that they do, I don't care what they look like. They can look like the greatest human beings. I won't do it. Because I'm worried it's going to kill like every so they can. They're both dumb. So I want to really get it work out. I know he said CBD, but I assume you're doing THC. Yeah. I was like, oh, no big deal. That's pretty sure that's it. Let's see what we got here. What's shit going on? Oh, sorry. Yeah, thanks for the hot take. We have a post from Compass, Snapple. We've been throwing shade at the and I can see this already. So they're talking about Louis C.K. I was wondering the first time I saw this included Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, but Louis C.K. was like the madness, where it's like, you know what he did, and was it, with Harvey, wanting to know, because, talking about what he been like, all that shit, just he got looked at the whole everybody.
There's some people that didn't. Some people that didn't get. It's funny to throw yourself into that. Yourself. It's just like, yeah, man. I would, even if I'm him, I don't want to be on that. Even my life. Yeah, I was. Harvey Weinstein stuff. Get you to make the case that it was a separate witch hunt or something. It was like 30 years between both of them. Harvey Weinstein was, I think, 2016. I don't know. And then Louis C.K. was 2017. And then Brian Callen was 2020. Brian Callen was like 2014 to 2026. And never did.
Slide. Weinstein was actually somebody I think the Jesse King could have packed it up, shut down, shit got podcast, shit gets
This is what's up. That's pretty good. So no more cryptic. That's
packed it up, shut down, get documentary,
that's what you did. God. Brian is really everyone. You know what? I've said this before, but everyone around everyone around the show paying their penance. That's the punishment. That's the point. You do something bad, you will need to go for the show, and he's gonna be putting you to your. He's a fucking goofy idiot who's gonna piss you off, talk over your bits. Because what you did, that'll be where you listen. This is your punishment. I must have done something. Still there. Yeah, Beanie got all of you have done something bad, and it's your project. Thanks, dude. That's so funny. Legit.
Jump with it. Jump with it.
I think he's great. you're real happy. See, the thing about Louis C.K. is, believe it or not, like, apparently there's like a video online that's like Louis C.K. That's gonna be Mom's Basement. And like, he's arguing that they didn't have his dick. But, Callan, nobody really knew that he was about to rape them. I feel like even left field for Callan. That's the part I'm right. And it's possible. That'll make a lot of evidence to do that. You do 20 parts and then there's more that you're like, God damn, 24 parts. What is this monster in my magnum opus, I guess. Yeah, dude. Brian Callan is just so sad that he has no, dude, he refuses to accept citizenship. He should be travel. So, Papa didn't want the meal pod posted by Key Lobster. It's not available anymore. So, over here. This is basically he wants to repeat rich Kardashian's kids from friends, Lion's friend, I guess. Lots to
How many of your kids on the phone or never?
What we do force them to take pictures of the white says.
Yeah, they only when they take pictures of me or my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what they do really the other day. That's one of the things. One of the times we saw people were saying, I can't see come on here, it's like the best thing. And he says, that's really irresponsible because they're gonna look and then somebody will have your celebrity child's phone all that information in it. You want that? There's no way in common sense. You're not gonna let it show. So maybe it's really odd. That doesn't sound like something you do. Or would you? I don't have kids. I mean, it makes sense that I completely flip. That's why he's not allowed to come over. Just US son is not allowed to. You pull the plug over the US. How do you want your phone on you? I was like, yeah, but it doesn't. You said earlier in the podcast, you find that we're in Chelsea, you should like yelling with your That's a good point. He lost in the backyard. He was supposed to go, I took it from him. No one ever done it. My kids, you're going to come on and play with himself. If it happened, he's going to play. I know, we're saying, it's a cell phone. He wants his phone.
He just said that he came up and never came over again. Came over once. Look. Wow. Oh my god. Let's not talk about that. Can we go back to the table? See if you like see when he's kidding because I take it through the game. Take it through the game. Both are getting okay. So you have fun, I guess you're kind of 6-year-old time. This is your back here with the game. That's when you have fun. That's good. If you want to stop, like, you know, well, don't take my dad. Your dad texts my dad. I don't have a phone. I can't see it. I don't mean to. I'll be when I'm 18, I'll be yeah, right? It's like, they like have these kids in prison. You know, like, the kids are they turn into no effect. They're gonna be like, I want to fuck you. You know, I said, my dad's friends with fuck. Years aren't because they gave me a phone. My mom was making some herself one time, so there were some lots of things like 19 and you get some
Tyler, something that Tom takes things better.
From a black guy. Definitely gay. There's no way. Like,
The car takes like 17 hours for the show. Like, yeah. But obviously, I'm 17 years old now. Long I'm a heavier guy, but if you're making these high grapplers, you gotta get so much you feel the time. Blind. Because you're blind, you don't want to get first, but you don't want to give up something. Assuming it's tougher for you to see, so you're at bottom or what? You can't see it coming. Dangers when it comes to your neck, times or stuff like that. Some controls has controls has, and then starts to live. Throwing up on, especially he's a bigger dude, so we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. But we want to put it up our back and it's tough to see what they're setting up. So if he's on top, he can control the narrative. Honestly, I'm impressed. I'm stupid. Control the narrative is hilarious. All the time. Oh, okay, so what I wanted to show on the show. It's very exciting. Oh man, it's good. It's just like obviously. We are pretty far into the show, so we're very excited. It's awesome. He's trying to say exhausting. Now it's alright. It's not a flame. It's not a flame, but mistakes. Jake Shields for Jake. It's a Jake Shields. That's the worst commentator. Just combinations. Nine. That's what we're waiting for, dude. My CDP screen. That's it for this week. That's all you guys do. Access to this show. And see it, man. Use the podcast that I started. Yes, I'm Kevin Buster. You guys want to follow me on Patreon. Check that out. All right. See you next week. See you next week. to get some stuff that they were going to see. So I look at my phone and I have a text from our man. I don't really know what he is. He's the guy that texts us about rent or whatever problems. He's the guy I asked. Property manager, land manager. Maybe I'll hear some text like, are you a land manager? What's your title, dude? Who are you? Maybe it's your family. I look at the text that says, Brendan, we have not received any from Brendan. Please advise. Oh my God. April. Sorry. Trade. We pay in advance. Or what did you say, April? Yeah. I don't know. I look at 30. I haven't really learned anything. It's shocking, but I don't know. But you all know things I don't know. You can play nothing. I just whatever you need. Here it is. Okay. So, anyway, he's playing the guy. And I know because I have auto pay on out of control. I have auto pay on my account. And I saw that the money came out of my account, right? So I know they've taken the truck. And I'm like, that's weird. So the first thing in my mind is like, all right, just find proof that you paid at least. So I go on the website, I see that it's paid, look at my email, I have a thing of the house processing, and then I have to look at my bank account. So I know that I paid, right? But I'm like, recently, they moved the rhythms. They did a increase after a year. I don't even know about that. It's very little money. There are like millions off this podcast. On top of it, my dentist charged last week was the size of my teeth. It's not from the day. Okay, about that. Also, you're a psychic. You can do the real breaking wrist. I know, yeah. I haven't broken my wrist doing the land business at all. Recently, I'm having a time. Yeah, once one time, 3 months. But yeah. Yes. 3 months. Oh, okay. For 3 months. That's right. I was couldn't even walk. So I'm looking at the site and I go, I want to get into the site and see. So I log into the site and it says that, the money's been taken out, but it's pending action from the property manager or something on the website. And I go, oh, that's great. So I give him a call. I call this guy and I go, hey, I should probably not say his name. Sean. Hey, Sean. I'm Sean. I go, hey, Sean. What's going on? You sent me this thing saying to pay rent. I see the money's coming out. All this. He's like, oh, yeah, it's almost as if he didn't listen to any of the quotation. His response. Oh, yes. Yeah, see, the thing is that you haven't sent rent yet. You just said I paid rent. I texted him all these pictures. And I go, well, I have. I looked in the site, and it says here that something pending on your end that you haven't processed it or something like that. And he's like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. Just making stuff at this point. The conversation is one-sided, and he doesn't have time to see that he doesn't know what he's talking about. And he goes, oh, yeah. So it's something with apartment.com thing. Log in and tell them that is this proof that I saw bullshit that doesn't make any sense. And I go, I have to do something at the website to just up the rent and put in there to make the rent bigger. I was like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't know what I did. He goes, you have to send them a voided check. And I go, a check? And he's like, yeah, you have to send them a voided check. And I was like, all right, well, how do I do that? I mean, I don't know. It's a website. Who do I contact? Have you emailed them a voided check? He's like, hold on, she's here. And he gives the phone to somebody else who's like, I guess, another property manager. And she's like, hey, this is Brennan. And she's talking to me, and I go, I sent the rent and all this. And what's happening is that the owner has some kind of fraudulent thing in their account, so they just need to work it out with apartments.com and send a voice check. Like, well, so do I need to send a voice check? She's like, no. Wait, that's what we're doing. And I go, okay. And I said, so I don't have to do anything. And she's like, no, we're taking care of it on our end. And the money will probably come out. I'm like, I already paid. So no money will come out. Like, the money's already coming out. And she's like, oh, yeah, definitely, for sure, yeah. So I hang on the phone and I go, I don't even know what just happened. Why did this guy text me saying I had to pay rent?
talking about the interview conversation. And no point did he know whether I came around or not, or what I was supposed to do, or whether they received it. Freestyle. I followed. Oh, yeah, send the voided check. Oh, actually, no, don't send the voided check. Wait, somebody take over. Oh, raise it, man. I was so mad. It reminded me back to when the same guy, they were talking about the show, all made it cute, making fun of his apartment. It was actually for squatters. Because this fucking idiot has no common sense. Somebody called the apartment next door said that there was noise, that they were right. They, I guarantee you, were trying to tell them that they're too polite that there was waters in the room. Excellent. And he heard that, even though we had also called it separately from that, telling him Amazon packages being stolen, and yet he's doing all of that. Always hit me. You've known me, I'm silent. This fucking idiot has no common sense at all. He's the dumbest person I've ever met. Oh, he did the property manager. I was saying at the top of my phone, because we're at the Centricity Mall, we were walking by, like, damn crazy. He's like, that fucking idiot. Just yelling again. I just, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, that guy's a fucking idiot. Stupid fucking dumbass. I was texting that, wasting my time. She was doing that thing where, like, when you're, like, angry, you just want to do something. What's going on? What's this? Are you okay? It's like, that's helping me right now. Like, I'm I just let me finish and then I'll talk. I'm trying to get something done. It doesn't help me to explain to you what I'm doing when I'm trying to do something. I 100% agree. Yeah. I think I don't need a psychological analysis or an answer to my back. I'm just letting this out. Okay. I see. So, yeah. We're two different flaming beings. You know? Okay. I can see here. So when you vent, you don't want someone like you kind of contextualize it or have a response. I already figured it out. It's crazy. When people start making that like, oh, you're doing great. Yeah, I know that. But this person's fucking up. I'm wondering how, okay, for sure, we can say, yeah, like, you're just angry. Yeah, I feel like you probably read the same thing too. It's like you're doing something, you're trying to fix something really quickly, and someone's like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" Does that? It's probably me. Honestly. Oh, no, not here, but yeah, it's like you know, when you push something to the table, it's the worst thing to say. Yeah, just give me some time to figure this out. I promise you I'll explain. But I know people do that all the time. Feeling something drastically went wrong at work, right? And I won't go into specifics of what we say, but I'll be fixing it. And then I'll get like 10 messages about it. And then somebody will come to my office and it's like, what do you think I'm doing right now? Would you like me to stop trying to fix this so that I can explain to you what's going on instead of just fixing it? It just doesn't make any sense. If it's my job to fix it, then I'm going to fix it. But I'm not going to have 20 conversations about what I'm doing to fix that. You want to know what's going on? Why are you you're explaining all that in pictures you sitting at your desk with the fucking plates where we're going to put the square in the circle. There's a bunch of people like, we don't like you, or about your feet, and they're like, hey, no, easy, just that fix. Just use a square. Because it's a square hole, or whatever it is. Like, and I'm like, I don't want to know that. I'm doing it. It's my job to put the square in the circle. Like this, and they're desperately trying to get me to put a circle in the circle. But no, it's difficult stuff. You would understand. Here's the podcast. Okay. Like that. I try not to do that to people. If it's their thing to fix it, I'm not going to go like, yeah, what, micromanage or desperately find out what's going on. What's there under. Sometimes you have to figure something out, man. Sometimes. And this business was built on traction control. Nothing I touch is good for traction control. I constant Baja. I bought them on this morning. Oh man, which one do you know? I'm sure I did lemon. I meant is it by the either like from the smell. Yes. This morning. Okay, so here, let's start off with this, dude. We have this. Nobody else feels this way, but there's something about right. You hold the door for people that aren't here, but you know. Right. There's protocol. It's like if you're going inside first, and I hold the door for you, you're still first in line. Like if I show up first, I understand. If I show up first, but somebody behind me, they in turn have the opportunity to, show fealty and let me walk right. Yeah, that makes sense. So they have another case that we're not sure first, but I helped over to ladies. They were looking at the side of the menu, but it was very busy at this place they called the coffee shop. And I still waited for them to finish, and then they went first because I'm just doubling the fucking opportunity here. And then I go after them with this little lady, and then the lady almost like, I guess you're being kind to me. Yeah, kind of. And then I was like, yeah. Turned around, and then I was the other lady really quiet. And then she turns around and starts talking to me, but it's not me, it's this lady. And then I just go, oh, I see, that's funny. And she, you know what she said? No, hey, she's like, did you get that up there? And then she made it. That is embarrassing. You said that thing, and say something that's not the choice. That was like that was a long time ago. You know what the lady there, the lady was throwing off. She's like, wait, are you nuts? She looked at me. I'm laughing hard. So I think she got pregnant. Yeah, really, she was just a game of chess. This game of 40 chess we're playing. So that lady thought she was being I guess in a way it was sort of hard to do. Whenever you bring two people up to you, you're basically selling on up. Some more people, okay? Oh my god, speaking of which, I'll play it, but I didn't you prank show? Really? That's what you're talking about. I'm an NBA player? Yeah. On the list. He was like talking about, I saw him on Draymond Green's podcast, another NBA player. And he's like, I just love impractical jokers, which is just some stuff is part of the dude that's dominating the NBA. I love how much he can practical jokers. Plus, Draymond Green is sort of like angry for me. Who's the last person you think would be in a practical joker? I feel like I don't know a lot about Anthony Davis. But did he say Draymond Green was also into it? No, sorry, he was on the Draymond podcast. Oh, he was saying how much he loved it. Okay, so that's so we don't know how Draymond Green feels about it. And I mean, not like sports science, I know, but Anthony Davis on the Wizards, right? Yeah, that's right. You know, there was really, and it means if I get the number one, it does not mean okay. They have a good chance. Like that. They do because that one guy, his last name, Vince or whatever, that guy is insane in basketball. He's so good. If we get him, we start watching. Basketball could be interesting. Again, LeBron James, boring. Care how good your is. Not big enough. That guy is insanely good. The Wizards are the team they good at. Yeah. If they do not go to I can it's gonna be like those times. That would be I think really good. That would be too figure too. They got it. That's what I need. I need that. You hear the man said Darren Peterson and Kenny Boozer. Those are I don't Dude, was everybody's in Peterson. He's number 2. Does he play college or is he international? He's, I think, college. Okay. Oh. Okay. That guy went 50 miles. Dude, that would be so cool. Somebody that's good. Because then they'd have him, they'd have Anthony Davis, and right? And they have two people that are scoring more than those guys, McCollum and Koulibaly. Star, right? McCollum's fucking. Yeah, that's enough basketball talk. Yeah, we hit our fucking. You know what though? I'm willing to do more. One thing I did do, I'm wearing the hat from it. I went to see who's racing. Oh, dude. Tickets, yeah. So land of open dreams. Yeah, I mean, it was very political. Wow. Springsteen had you were cheering. Like, woo! I had my this weird shit out of Bruce Springsteen hat. I've reached the level of cringe most people can't admit to. I'm a like I would not go to that concert in a magnet hat. I'm trying that. It was a lot. Tom Morello was there. Yeah. Tom Morello came out with a bunch of songs. He sang some of the lyrics of the Ghost of Tom Joad. The whole show would stop and Springsteen would be like, wait, you know, this guy, our idiot leader, snowflake. And the he play Hungry Heart. Everybody hungry, and we'd all sing it and thing like Trump is cute. It's up to you to fight. What are you uniting? Can you fight with me? And just the crazy would stop for a second. So the crazy all the songs are like, well, not actually, a lot of the songs they play my favorite. They play like 5 or 6 of my favorites. Played 30 songs. And like some of these songs ridiculous. They said, hell, I wasn't even singing for some of these songs. Like I've never heard of them. It's Thunder Road. But it would be funny. I wish he done. We got people starving in the Middle East at the same time. We got to be posting pictures of themselves fake or something. And I'm not talking about me. This is anybody that can in the speech for everything. Except he would say something, you know, this is it was like a rhetorical device. It felt like being in church. Like, it made me kind of miss church. Maybe church is good. They sing and trumpets and saxophones at church. And when you can go to church in the back and listen to it. Yeah, they welcome you. But pastors got money out. They don't have like a lot of churches. I walked down to that. So I got seats that are pretty good. I spent too much money on them. There's a little bit of weird enforcement, but you know, whatever you can do. So I enjoyed it. But when I got to the scene, it was interesting. The scene that I had picked, nobody in the row. The concert's almost sold out. Almost no one in the row. I think wrong. I said, so when I got there, the whole row is empty except for our seats. And it's this drunk guy, right? He's and I'm looking at him and I know this is my seat. And she's a spicy woman. Everybody else think I'm very well. So, and the guy's like, what do you mean? I go, sure, she's like, he knows the exact thing. And I go, yeah, I show him the thing. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm showing it to him. Just, I'm trying to get around it because I don't really care. But she's like, and I go, all right, you just go down. These are ours. They moved to and said, what I realized is that the 1 and 2 seats on the end where you don't have to like, move through people, it's great. I've never had anything people would have thought about that. But it was great. I never had to move for anybody. We just stand the whole time and count. And it ended up being a very good show. But at least some of them almost no one was almost the entire crowd. I saw maybe like 2 people. Half the stage, like the band itself is like almost half black, but everyone else was like white, white. So I thought maybe there would be more crossover. I don't know why I love that. Springs, anti-Semitic. No. I mean, he did say a bunch of stuff about like illegal or I think he said like, you know, didn't say that, but he did say he's used them for. So there's a lot of stuff about like for ice and like I'm not sure which song is there that said protest drops on, but they're even I think the Minneapolis song is obviously the streets of Minneapolis talks about like pretty and good, and then they speak back saying yeah, you just pretty and God amen like America troops being passed and you were like just go the fucking heads so I think it was fucking shit and maybe I mean but complete silence and very I think it's probably Springsteen either doesn't care about that conservative advice he has or they don't exist or one or the other. Is that, what's the other guy? Bob's Springsteen's the one that has the band. What is it called? The E Street band. Yeah, the E Street Guys. It's a huge band, and some of them are famous. Was the drummer Max Finder was the Conan's drummer at the show. Steve Vincent is the guy who Sopranos. And then the saxophonist passed away already. Clarence, but his plays the saxophone. Yeah, they had like a bunch of they had played the saxophone as the son was playing them. So they was taking the new thing. I heard about these saxophones. I think they probably and he might have mentioned it. I can't remember. But he sat on the stage, he gave speeches, talked to the crowd. It's kind of nice that he's not long. He's like 70, he saw a lot more. He's got some sort of time to just ready to kind of go on and goes to the concert listening to music as opposed to probably when you're covered. Oh my god. You're fucking she's a cute fan. I went to see a show with her. She had really good tickets. You know, so many rockers, and they started deleting pictures of my phone. She was so mad. Why do you care what I do? You're enjoying it. I'm trying to fucking organize my life. I gotta pay attention to every song. I barely know that's what I want to drive. I was looking at it in the car. But yeah, they guys listen to music on the way to the concert. I mean, I might, but it's not as good as it's going to be. And just on the way back, the songs he didn't. Guilty of the same music on the way to the concert. Just don't listen to it for like a year. I've read much of the Max and I whole thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess the problem with that, I don't know if you a bunch of songs I played this time. Is there anybody that you really want to see live? I was just talking about like this band that I have on is the spot. Like, so we had the last week's episode for stuff like this. So somebody asked me, they're like, but you do fun stuff. That's what we have confidence there. Yeah, so we're looking at concerts and stuff. Yeah. But I was like, sounds on the phone for a little while. And then I said, no. I guess I have to. See what I mean? I enjoy when I don't like it's way too much money. I used to once a year. And those things are being $400. God, I'm not going to do that. There's no tradition that's worth $400. As a basketball, I haven't gone to one this year. And like baseball, like today's game was the cheapest game to go to. It was like $40. But no, Taylor Green. Yeah, like when I had the chance to buy tickets, it's like, dude, I'm good. Like, I have 4 years in a row to the playoffs for NBA, but see if in the playoffs, there's still no chance. Most of the time, I don't go to like this. I do that. Springsteen was we did a thing. I never go. I don't go to like a music event. I don't go to a lot of stuff, but I usually go like one time a year. It's very good on. But fun stuff, I'm like, what do you mean? You tell me, yeah, I'm going to eat. Like, we all got all you can eat. That was great. going to a restaurant. Yeah, right. I think that's fun. I love fucking. You like fucking? Yeah. You're with a quid pro quo. You're with that. Like, well, do you like having sex? Yeah, I'll do it. Let's talk to my boss. I mean, let's have sex first. Let's have concert. Let's just like manipulate her. Like, what do you think about like? Is it like shits? Ask her about that. Let's watch Vikings. Oh yeah. And what do you think about the Great I have a podcast. That's pretty fun. Yeah. Fun stuff. I like my podcast. Subscribe. Do you listen to your podcast? I don't like listening to my podcast. Right? Yeah. I don't really want like people close to me listening to it. Do it. I can nice for this conversation listening. So I right now I'm nice because my mom something never gonna nice again. Suit. No, but I was cleaning but I cleaned my desk. Cleaning my desk. Maybe that's been open since 2020. Right? Wow. Yeah. That's a joke. Simply something I'm disgusting. But I opened it up and it was a beach towel. I was like, that's weird. There's a beach towel on my desk. I've cleaned this thing a long time. You know what I mean? And then underneath the beach towel was a nice black shirt. That's what I did because I did with the shirt. I threw it. I was like, oh, towards my room. Like, figure that out. And then last night I had the comedy show. Before the comedy show, the birthday party to go to. And I'm like, how do they miss these birthday parties? Anymore. And then I look at the ground and I see the black shirt. I'm like, dusted up a little bit. And then when I had it on during the day, there was cool webs on the side of it. It's true. Yeah. This one girl was like, are those webs? I was like, in my desk. My apartment? Yes. So I wore this black shirt and black pants. I'm like Johnny Cash, dude, with my Doc Martens and shit like this. You know what I mean? Talking about how nice I look. I'm like that. I'm like, nah. I usually wear pajamas. I told everyone I usually wear pajamas. I like my jammies, dude. I'm usually in the units right now. I go to the comedy show, dude. I'm just not funny when I go to nice, dude. That's why. It's the body. Comfortable. Maybe you're not comfortable. Or what do you think it is? It is the dressing nice. Just nice with these shows. Why do you think that is? Is it that you're not comfortable or you don't look that way you should be or something? Like, it doesn't match me. You can't be shoving Sharpies in your ass dressed up nice. You know? You can't be fucking dead schools in a nice suit. You know? Yeah, it doesn't match your spot of me. Or so pajamas. It's like, yeah, I just woke up. Everything makes sense. Yeah. It's like, you want to look like, I know you don't eat breakfast, but to be funny, you have to look like you just ate some pancakes. Exactly. Or you can just make coffee. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like if you're dressed nice, they already think you're doing it. Let's go listen to Frank Sinatra and free trying, like stuff like this. If you're just fucked up, they're going, oh, we gotta listen to this guy's doing it. What's this music they're gonna do? I've always thought about that when I was, like, I kind of want to try bring a suit, full suit. See, but when you do that, you don't do well. Again, it makes it even worse. Because people are like, suit guy? That's a good thing. You see people somehow that are up for the suit. And it could be that he's coming from work, but probably not. I think it's funny if you don't have a job, put on a suit. Yeah. It's like, because, comedians do that. They fucking live out of their vehicle. But they still put on a time like they going on to Johnny Carson. You're still doing that in 2026? How's that? Yeah. How something, anything that kind of puts you in a unique category could be good. You grab people's attention. Because no offense, but a lot of people probably also dress like they're in pajamas. So it's not about should I dress a certain way? Or can you just talk about how you gotta look good? Yeah, you gotta wear a bandana with a cowbell. You know? You have to have a fucking sunglasses. You're serious. Yeah. You know, that's something you can do. That's definitely what make you memorable. Memorable. No, that was on purpose. I'm on. I did that on purpose. Do you have anything else to talk about? I do. I fucking I did a team building thing. Part of it.
was going to cake decoration. Have you ever heard of it? I don't know what that means.
So,
Yeah, what do you think that means?
it's either you're making stuff or you're on the strip club.
So, you're making it like a woman's ass. You're decorating. That'd be crazy. T-billing thing. All right, today the strip club. We're going to decorate a stripper's butt. We're going to red rooms. Yeah. But anyways, I'm decorating cakes. If you learned anything, so it's this thing. You get there, and there's all these pre-made cakes that are completely blank, and a person teaches you how to decorate with icing. And so she's at the front of the table. She's got a TV going, and it shows her hands, so everybody can watch her decorate. These things. So she's going through and all this, and she's talking. At the beginning of the cake decoration thing, I am tired because I've got my on my and on this team like stuff. And I go, I don't really care. I want that person, I don't care, so I gotta go left. So I go to the bathroom for like the first 15 minutes of the presentation. When I get back, everyone's in aprons, they're sitting down. It's clear, it's far too late into the presentation for me to understand what's going on. So I sit down and I turn to the person next to me. Is it like this? You can do this? And they're not really looking to go, yeah. So I take the icing. Big thing on icing, and I have a filler. They're supposed to put the icing in, and I just start clapping it in. Not at all. Like, completely wrong. The woman sees me doing this, and she's like, no. And she comes over. You're supposed to. So it's this plastic thing that's open and has a little thing at the end. What you're supposed to do is fold the plastic down so your hand is like this, like cupping it. So you put it in, and then push it all the way to the bottom, and then push it up, twist it, tie it, and then you can squeeze so it doesn't squeeze and then you can just do it. What I have done is left the thing completely open, put the thing in, so now I have icing all on my hand because it's like completely full, and she's like, no, I want you to know to do it, so I'm going to give you another one. And people are watching me, and everyone's laughing, and this other person's like pretending like I'm kind of, a slow learning guy, and they're like, oh, you're doing a great job, don't worry, and they're just like, I can't bad I am, and then the woman's defending me, like, she's like, he's actually doing a pretty good job. It's very sad. I think she's like, take a wipe, I'm like, constantly wiping icing in my hands, but I ended up making a cake. I'm having to do icing. Go wow. Forgot it. You asked me this before. I still didn't have a chance to watch it, but there would be somebody who were to take it get made on there. Yeah, I mean, delicious cake. I recommend them. I forget what they're called. I do. When I go to the sips, I get these paintings on the wall where you almost immediately with me. Okay, yeah. I mean, we kind of did that too. That's their part. Yeah, no, you have no computer. I have like. I've never done it, so you have out there. That's cool. Anyway, I've done it 4 or 5 where I've developed a fucking protocol, dude. Where I go in and anyone that talks to me, I see more. Because, no, I go with people, you know what I mean? But when I'm in some nights, I don't get out. I say, I get crazy. So the woman comes with me, it's more. But we're going to do good ball instructions. Don't answer the questions because they're going to fuck you up. What are the instructions? Yeah, so I'm an open vessel. So whatever the guy keeps saying, it's just like being here, basically. And so you're going to follow completely. That's a fucking so in a sense, you don't pick your own thing. They give you something that you just paint it in. Yeah, so everyone gets the same thing. So she starts out, whatever the sky black, and then you mix in the blue and you go step by step, I see. But there's going to be like on the first step when you're finishing the painting. Like, you're not going to help from you. I'm not getting paid to help you. I'm getting paid for painting. I couldn't go there with you because I'd be like, please tell me what this is. I wasn't paying attention. Look at you. I'm going to say that for them. Because the first time I went, I was like, oh, it's
learned a lot about life. You know what I mean? Like, not every team you have to do this. Listen and get a good painting so people help you know. And so I just stick to my own painting. I go, really good, it's really good. And then you know what? Because at the end of the day, when everyone's taking a picture, I'm going to be proud of the painting. I'm not going to be able to go, you're not going to catch a picture of people. What's something you're not asking when they take a picture of you? Worried about what it is. So they teach you how to paint a mountain, right? And then you can paint your own kind of mountain. It's basically really the same thing. So everyone has something that looks the same. But so you get to choose your own colors, or they all look the same. They all look the same. Interesting. All right, let me tell you what color name line that is. Yeah, I've been like, my brother did that since 13 years. So we have been doing fun. Okay. You remember what you made? No, I was doing all the time. I on because that's a thing. When I was looking, so color reminded me of a pottery thing where they have all of these different potteries. You can pick anything you want. They have bowls, things for plants, animals like dogs, snakes, bearded dragons, even sharks. Full of sharks. Really? Oh yeah. So there's that, but they also have tea bombs. You know, that's not surprising. That's weird. Yeah, there was a bog and another thing is no wind. And I'm like, what is that? It sounds like that's a bog. Like, really? I thought it was for plants. I really didn't think it was for plants at first, but I also thought that was like, so I picked up, I got like a little plater, whatever. And just, you sit down and they give you this thing. It's all the different, it's like a palette. You write which number you want. And I guess you drop it off. They would kill it. So it'd be like a little way in. I didn't really want people to know I was doing this because it's cringe when I was painting the Irish flag. And I go, wow. And someone's like, are you painting the Irish flag? And I was like, I didn't know what to make. I didn't want something big. I wanted something easy. Like, your thing is so small. Like, yeah, but I don't just want something easy to do. I don't want to be gigantic fucking thing for things that I would like things. But I agree. Yeah. It's just $8. They stay. But tourism. Everything. Business. Trying to tempt them into business. So she was trying to go to me. She said like a Terra Vida. And life. It's like Terra Vida. And then by the way, she has her parents. The parents are around right now. So I started looking up the first idea I had. I said, what is called the career I had? Like that's you're never gonna find that. You really not. SEO, search engine optimization, dude. You search for pottery if I had to grab but and she was like, that's stupid. I'm like, I'm already here. I know how to work, right? And we started looking. I'm like, what about rock hard pottery? Okay. Slides. But rock hard pottery. And I look at rock hard pottery. It's hard pottery. Using they make pottery. I can see that, yeah, because that's a thing. You're like doing a thing in your penis. Like a, what is it called? A cast. You know, yeah. Look at these things, dude. It's just a bunch of dicks. Like, it's a thing that we're already one of the main plugs. Plugs, there we go. Here's the thing about these. They're big. You put these in your, I think it's probably, somebody, it's a decoration thing. I like that kind of stuff. Your name is Brennan Cooney. Just kidding, but that's the rough for me. It's like, you're gonna have to put some flavor by this. I don't think they're actually gonna do that. Because if it was dicks, I understand where you're coming from. But if it was dicks, then they would be dicks. These are, I'm much do you want in your ass? Like, what's the text say? It's a new year. It's the sexiest morning yet. Rock on. See in the right direction with the. This is definitely in my ass emoji.
I think it's just to get you horny or something.
Yeah. Well, like feel the itch. You're like at work and you.
I don't know. I don't think you put it in work.
No, you're working.
Oh,
you see
oh,
the ditch.
oh. I used to. I remember that I told you about the guy that we used to have like that actually showed up to the world. Yes, when I was a dog, it's like check my oh wow.
Yeah.
So that guy, his house was full of like sexual things, kind of just making fantasies and stuff like that. So I think, something that like that aesthetic or whatever, have stuff like that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like you get a replica of your phone. We don't use it. It's just never. It's just memories of
Crazy if you ever like have a plug. Like they're all in the same land.
here. Disclaimer from the same company. You want to read that?
Rock hard projects for darkness are not intended for routines or extreme temperatures. It's funny that it put those in the same sentence, but it makes it sound like what is inside it's extreme temp. What it's really saying is don't put it in your ass and also don't leave it outside.
Don't go in the sauna with your butt plug.
The toys are non-toxic and not dangerous. They can use like fun house people are going to use these things. Some people are sterilized or used with dishwasher for adults only. By making purchase with Robert, declare that you're 18 or over, the buyer sets offers really friendly prices use. I didn't really think they were going to use for sex. I thought they were decoration.
That's what I'm saying. So these people are putting clay in their foot. Antiquity.
Just over here. I don't know.
Here's the like. So I did more digging, right? So the topic that I brought up is not going to be important. You can make expert on this because I did more digging. They have more faults. I'm just kidding. But look at this day right here. How many things they have? What's that day? 13th to 24th. So in my fucking imagination, I'm just thinking of all the policies they got. Throwing shit up their ass.
Maybe. Let's see. They have a disclaimer, so this is the perfect thing. We'll try it before. We're going to try it.
Another thing is they have this exclusively made adult. They're making these things to put inside you. Like, we can't be really cool about it. We have to make sure everyone knows that it was too early on.
I assume they were just decorations. But it always implies that you're going to use these. Toys aren't. I guess toys can be decorations. Some people look like Marvel figures all over their house. They're like limited edition. Oh my god, what was the the box? What about pottery? Oh, thank you. To me, pottery pussy is a better defense.
Yeah. Pottery pussy, not really around here. Look at this coming soon, May 2026. Pussy power pottery.
Pottery penis.
My penis, not bad. Honestly, this is. What is the use of this? Maybe it's or something, when you finish,
Yeah.
when you feel like, oh, this is.
That's funny. A bulb set for clog and vagina.
Coming soon, 2026, May 2026, pussy power pottery workshop for creature, sacred yoga sculptures, unspeakable last word, vagina, oh, without shame. This is about embodiment, power, and radical self-expression, a cozy adult space just outside exit. Nothing about it is too much. Spaces will be very limited. Like 2 days ago.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, I don't think I would ever have things like this, but you could get like a pottery, Cardi B things. Or people ask you if it's a decoration, you go, well, it's Cardi B's ass. Do you fuck it? I mean, I guess you could talk about it. Yeah,
Well, short-term relief.
Oh, gross. That would be weird if somebody saw you with your as a pottery thing. And that would be, that would just be a hole that's probably big enough for your face. That's it. So what do you get? It's not even a big thing. You have to be like, look at how you detail here. So you have to look in the mirror and picture that yourself.
It's just a problem, dude. Like, let's leave pottery as pottery and sex for sex. You know what I mean? Here's the thing. I do this show at the Free Spirited up the street from here. I live like next door to this place, right? Yeah. But what's it called? They love me there. I brought a lot of people to the show last night. Shout out to everyone. It was great. I bought it. It was fun. It's fun. I stood on the step and didn't push it away. You know,
You should have fucked this dude.
I did fuck the stool through the ideation of using for something else. They love me there. When I was leaving, the owner was involved. I was like, all right, I'm out of here. We'll get to this right now. We have 10 minutes to talk about the Drill Mountains. We'll see the Drill Mountains show. Oh, yeah. For the future of this market. But when I'm leaving, she says, come on to Martin. We're having a bunny night. What's that? It's fucking chicks dressed like bunnies. Like furries? Not like white. She said white furs. You know what white food is? No, white food is like anime. People that are living, bringing anime to life as like cosplay. But like you love these people, for someone you want them to be your wife. Like your wife.
Oh, that's what I mean. Food?
I don't know. The wife means the term WAIF. It's something Japanese for fucking furry. I think it's translates to furry.
I love that for those white people. Yeah, so that makes more sense. It's a Japanese word. So it's nothing to do with the American stuff.
So they're dressing like bunnies, and she told me the only rules are they're not allowed to show tits or vagina. And then her husband goes, take a show hands. Because we all have one of those. I'm like, what the hell? What is happening here? And I was like, I'll be here at the time. I'll say, yeah.
People are monitoring their levels. That's pop. Hey, so taking furry to another level. But then I've always wanted. I now been thinking about furries. I didn't have sex. All furries have sex in their furry sex too. So can you show penis and vagina and butthole in a furry costume?
I'm going to start making basketballs. I got to know how to hold a basketball. If you start making furry costumes, you can figure out how you guys are going to fuck, you know? Came with my furry costume and said, man, we're going to fucking suck your
You would just walk around dressed as one of the furries and you're also a dog, maybe, or a bear or something.
maybe, you know, like, okay, I have some 2 months.
So you're telling me you're walking around and there's a big hole that your things just rolling around.
And it's actually on your stomach, you know?
Your butthole. I mean, it's like that. Do you really want to out maybe there's your butthole?
Let's be honest though, you're furry or you straight?
I don't know. Probably. Maybe. That or anybody not. What about that would make you gay?
No, I just did you. Yeah, not a real guy.
That's a good talk.
Oh yeah, because I'm just like a doctor. Fuck my ass.
It's funny, yeah. Are you attracted to teletubbies? But it's like
When I was younger, yeah. Just kidding. I'm not gonna if you're fucking, I feel like there's one character I see all the time. Costume that's just different colors of the character, you know? Because there's that one dog with like the big fucking big ears.
I think I know what you're talking about. Right. And then I always get confused because furries is that connected to the media? Like people dress kind of like that. It's way different for somebody. You see
drop by prom or giving a party. Okay, you're gonna try and get sex with Carrie. You're gonna hit on Sarah. You're gonna hit on Tiffany. Okay. So you got fucking Princess Peach. You got Stargate. That's probably what they took about there. Dude, I can't think of it. It was legit. It was very good. Falco, like, oh, dude. Falco's fucking perfect. That's a Starbucks. Yeah, I was thinking Starbucks right now. I don't like, you remember, I know it's a game where you fly a plane for the characters. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm good on that. I feel like maybe my 6 game, like I said, the Final Frontier 60, I'll jump in on these communities and just like bring it in. Who do you want to be? Mario or Luigi? Mario. So let's play teams kind of like furry, right? I think you could definitely be furry or Yoshi. Because they're not really, none of those guys are too. Just the ones that really. So furry kind of means that you gotta be that. Yoshi, but it's they're all furry because it's a belt. That's the costume. So you can bring anything. And for Yoshi, I'll have Yoshi with there. I get who I do with it. Kirby's needs a lot of these essentially needs. Kirby, or what's the thing that they give up that goes around? Yeah, Pac-Man, because it's a built-in game, dude. You find it. Yeah. When Pac-Man came out, he wasn't fucking. He was just a yellow thing. But then he started posing like, dude, he was fucking. I went to the posing move, just like that. Fucking ready to go. Or the chips. You figure out a moment that you think is attractive that this big. Or as Pac-Man. It's a great open. Like, I didn't think this big. You was Pac-Man. But what's your favorite color? Yeah. What's most the best? Yeah. Oh, I'm so hungry. I've been eating all day. It's like Pac-Man jumps. You love your see if she goes for it. Like, and then what's your next game? We can talk about this now in the podcast. Yeah. We both saw the strong yesterday. We saw it yesterday. When you saw this, shout out Psycho Flight. We were in the same theater, so I was like, oh, what did they do? We do? Spoiler alert. Yes, I liked it a lot. It was hilarious. I was not laughing. Yeah, I was trying to think of one in the city, and then I asked my wife, but she thought that she told me one thing, and I hadn't even thought about that. She said, that's what you meant. What did she say? I can't remember. We had one in here and out the other. That's what fucking happened. Yeah. What did you think she was saying? I'm with you. To me, it was just obviously about school shootings. I remember that when I was young. She said that he was talking about the importance of actually thinking about doing something is happening. That's why it's, does it really hurt what stops you from doing it? Like, that's what's going to do. I was 100% yeah, I was like, yeah, it's a movie about I think I was. It's funny because it's something really it's about. It's funny that didn't even cross my mind. I didn't think about that. Dude, it's the hardest I've laughed in a movie in a long time. Who did you laugh the most at? You know, they go around and this is all spoiler alert. Yeah. This is spoilers. When they're all talking about how what's the worst thing you've ever done, and then the first guy starts to say that the dog thing, and it sounds like he fucked the dog. But he's so like you fucked the dog. Yeah. But like he's like, no, we just whatever we the dog for a walk, whatever the fuck it was. I'm like, oh, you're talking about you fucked the dog. You know, I had. And then the fourth one was then Doug was saying she planned a school shooting. Yeah. I'm not laughing at that part. Like, oh, this is the plot thickens. I had thought she was dead early in the movie, but she was definitely she shot me. Oh, that's good. That's good. Because eyes closed, like belly laughing. So the scene I laughed the most at was like, why? Because everybody else laughing too. The rules of the game. The rules of the game is like, it's okay to say what's the worst thing you ever did. The first thing she says, it's like, that's kind of ridiculous. I don't like when people do that in real life. It's like, oh, did you think it run because that? So yeah. It's like, I almost want to respond that somebody went to a trial because it's obviously I would have gone this if I had known that you would get this bad. Like, come on, be serious. But of course, you can't do that now. People are thinking some stuff. Also, she's not able to get the best of all of them. She's like, yeah, like, this is literally the worst thing I've ever done. You know, she was honest. Yeah, very honest. What I thought, and she's hot as hell. What I thought was the movie, and I didn't really think this was bad. This is what made me think while I was watching it. That violence in America is so prevalent, right? It's constant. It's all the time. Shootings happen all the time, and people always act like it's this shocking thing. It's really they talk around it. No one ever really does anything about it. It's not funny. What if like just the level of like seriousness people have for gun violence and just bad things that happen, unwillingness to be honest and talk about things. It is kind of ridiculous that it's what leads to this conflict. No one's ever honest. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. But that's probably not all there. That's just a read on it. But the scene where they're taking pictures and it starts making him and the young woman. Yeah. I was laughing hard at that shit. That was funny as hell to me. And just all the like relationship arguments. Because everybody maybe not everybody. Like I related to the where the diner and he just was crying. I was me once, dude. I was me once. That was good. When I was apologizing for something and I was just like, just couldn't stop crying. I was just like, I'm sorry. At the end, since there's so much spoilers, do you think they just start completely over? Probably. They're probably not going to make it. Yeah. I wouldn't even care if you told me that. Like, I might want to know more, but it definitely wouldn't have been fixated on it. And maybe the movie's not like that. That was a good film. I didn't know anything about the movie. Yeah, that was excellent. Yeah. It was very good. Like, everybody in it was good. Acting was good. Funny. I guess my knock on it for some would be that it's too funny. It's such a serious topic, but I don't really. Yeah, I don't know. People take themselves too seriously. I don't know. And also, I don't use it at all anymore, but I started doing like stuff about school shootings. It's a great advertising opportunity for online schools. Kind of and the gist of it. But I would do that, and then sometimes in my laugh, I would just go like, like, what do you want? And I don't know. I think everything can be funny. That was definitely funny when I was laughing. Mm-hmm. So it was surprising to me. I didn't see a movie about school shootings. But, did you hear online about the director? No. So the director apparently had some sort of relationship with a 16-year-old or something. Yeah. He's not American, so he's like from some other country. Oh, so it's alright. So no, I don't know. Or something. I don't know if you really don't. You know what I mean? Because people are like really up their panties about it. You know what I mean? I didn't hear about it. Yeah. Yeah. Director. I know that the guy that produced it is very interested. Oh, okay. So I was going into it. It sounds like a name you'd think of from Europe. Yeah, his name's Christopher Morley. Something about his past girlfriend. Okay. That's right. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Well, people what they want, especially Al Pacino. Backlash. I mean, an old essay admits to dating a teen girl Earth, or so I don't know what this effectively was. TMZ, they're always looking for an old where he lets me into a relationship just days before the drama. School shooting. Like, what's fucking this guy, dude? I have no idea. I read an essay on that because it's good. It makes sense for the film. Yeah, he's saying the worst thing. All the actors, so I guess I should. So, I'm catching up with everyone else. Teenage girl. 27, I think 16. The number. Good. But it's all there. It has for the legal age. Early 16. I was going to make her joke earlier about how you were Rennis the street of abuse. Yeah. It's on his way. I'm about to drown that guy in the street of abuse. He just put in that shit, and I. Check out our page. I did an episode with Miguel Gonzalez. Curveball. Nobody's on that cover. Oh, hell yeah, Miguel. We had audio. It's called Sandbaggers. I call my next on the show. Go well. Crazy that you did that. Also, you had really access to brother for the 10 Patreon, so check that out. And you might come. I'm thinking about that. Voicemails. Oh, we do the voicemails. See, you're the dude. When it comes to everything else, you're on top of it. It's like soprano. Never. Yeah, so speed. That's not the speed. So you can probably the voicemail. Please call the number 775-537-8667. That's 775-537-8667. And I'm making you with us because you did not leave a voicemail. Nobody left a voicemail. Okay, good. Well, I'll see you next week. So, ways you're but, as you well know, you get early English what are we talking about from the shop? So, join in with that and also the next one. Back to like seniors and years and you'll play it. I don't know the second one, but it looks like it's through history. So, it's starting to sound like hella toxic. I'm the same sort of job schedule as we're talking. You do the same stuff as come with your shirt. Not cheating, but if it's on your home, pay for the membership, it's just going to shirts. That's funny. I like that. It's a pay for the video. Pay for all your gear. For the shirtless, and you can see a shirtless man who can take this. There's not going to be hot chicken. It's our show. We can look at it. It's not going to be on YouTube. You make the pinata sexy. Anyways, our next one. watching the Dodgers. I'm watching the Dodgers. Yeah. Watching baseball. Baseball. All season baseball. Are you putting any money on it? No. You know, I'm for the love of the sport, dude. Yeah. I don't know baseball. Basketball's on the block lately. You know what I mean? Yeah. Austin, just injured. Means that the running team decided to not play right after the playoffs. Well, yeah, it's not going to be it's all baseball. Yeah, but it's injured. Who's the chance he starts? He's so bad that well, his producer and non-singer governor. Oh, they're both guys for me. So he's so bad that 2 guards are out. Still, I got like, probably be like 7. Alright, but anyway, so that's how I've been doing. And that's just get some snaps of the dog again. And then is on 2 days off. In fact, we do have Mays that will bring test for the grades. So we'll see if it comes to all out. And on the side effects, I can't be hard, 2 hard, and whatever I think, remember all those things are so and then I'm going to stay the same dosage of 5 enzymes. It's not just taking blood pressure and then disappear whether liver dies. It happens. Yeah. What I've been doing is calcium. Oh, wow, just to stop it. This is the new, it's going to be very rapid. Okay. So I'm going to do that myself. Not really very good, but not talk to people that know me. On that note, I don't know how they're doing right now. They can't do it. So I put a very small bet on that thing this game, but I win my office. Oh, no, so it's pretty wow, dude. So this is like the cool no, this is the part that we remember, especially time. Yeah. Now, when UConn is good, ever heard of them? They're not good. It's not good for me. I really should never bet again. We'll see. I'm like a certified, but I think I'm not predicting that. Okay. Do a little reference here. You're like a hero. Watching a bunch of book stuff. I wish it was that. He had a lot of money. I wouldn't want the woman that doesn't love me and sex with some pretty bird, but the money part of it, I'm really awesome. Yeah, my girl was like not into me and just a fucking dirtbag in California. Yeah, what was he thinking? He's gonna eat their some restriction to save Robert De Niro in the casino. What are you doing? Why would you do it? Maybe he's speaks a different language or something. Maybe he speaks that language that she's he wants deeply in love with her. I think that's the problem. You can't really control heart wants, right? This is what I've always said. You can't control the heart wants. You can't find how do you do that? It's just like, oh no, she's like music. Those are just fake voices. Yeah, having your artist telling you, well, can you really do that? Because I know it's just a movie, right? You literally could be hypnotic. I don't know if there's a way that or you feel something, you're so in love with somebody, and then you go, you're like, I'm just fucking so more. I don't know. Well, here's the thing. Don't worry. I told you a little bit. It's perfect for this. I've got this new thing that I'm doing. Your voice, and stuff like that. Everybody knows that. So I've been really upset with my birthdays. Don't fucking I've been really upset with my birthday, so I thought it was to say it first. So he asked me where I would go anywhere in the world. And then I just never heard him go, I'm not getting into this. You have to keep, it's like you're in a sports event. You have to keep everyone who's not going to cheer for the Angels. You know what I mean? I think they would cheer. I mean, the new season on the comes out, so not everyone think that. If you do that, people will think that you are also on the spectrum. You're not that's a very honest way of thinking. You're like, just stand up. She just asked me. And I don't want to give you she just asked me if I could go anywhere. But I mean, it would be funny to do one time, maybe. Oh, I mean, so I have a question. You're not going, I know, I like it. Say, God. So, like, this actually makes me want to travel. I mean, so, like, I'm going to go to New York for 4 days, less than 4 days. And then the first date, so it's something in New York. I mean, take one of the first date. And they actually get everyone's attention. Excuse me, hey. Where do you go? Yes. I never leave New York City. New York. How about this? It's the same thing. Okay. She asked you that thing. Your name is I guess you have to have a check to get where you are. Whatever check you have to get, I have to get her shot in your hand this time. And you go, bring everybody. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I'll give you that. Maybe that was. I apologize. I apologize. So you get up and you go, hey, everybody. She just asked me if I could go anywhere in the world. Where do I want to go? Guess what? I want to go to Texas. I'm going to do it. Sorry, let me do something else. That's way too shy. I'm going to try not to. I want to go to Park City, Utah. And I'm going right now. And you leave the day. Okay. That's a great exit. Like, you go to Utah, maybe. Yeah. And then you just keep doing it. So I already in this, I don't know where you get into. I just said, like, it's only one person that actually go to Park City, Utah. Yeah. So you said you like traveling. And it's funny, like somebody says, if you could be anywhere in the world, where would you want to be? And you go and you say, oh, man, I like the short. You made me think about something I want. You're cute, but are you better than a person in Utah? I don't know you. Because I've never been there. No offense to you. It's a whole place. And you're just one woman. So I'm leaving. Because you motivated me. That's why you're leaving. I'm out of here. The question was it stupid for you to answer that? Probably. I'm gone. And you go to, I think that's where, like, not a skiing, but maybe you go to where it was really not good. It was also fun. So that's I can only remember things about the week. What's the next question? I was trying to think of like other questions that you would ask and how I can bring it back to Los Angeles. They're on that suit. And they're on your side. Exactly. They like it. It's hard to think of time for questions that I have. And I answer honestly. Probably not. But I told somebody recently, I was like, I don't think I want to be Los Angeles. Not even for fun. You know? It's like when I was thinking, like, you're just in a bad mood and then I don't know. I guess I'm fucking. I need to go somewhere I feel like I'm in the morgue. I need to go somewhere where I'm in this fucking dick for you. I never leave it. I don't want to leave it. Even on the trip, that's not true. You like go on a trip. Like, let's be honest, dude. I just met you. I already made plans. And then, like, it's part of like, the whole thing where they would be with each other. Dude, you just fuck me already. You know what is funny about that? If the girl's motivation for that is not like either just keeping the conversation going or seeing what your interests are. If she's really like she's asking that because she's so sick in her mind that she thinks that if you say the same place she wants to go, that means something good. I mean, it would be kind of cute and nice if it was. If she used like Iceland, that's like where she really wants to go. Don't get me started on Iceland. She's like, you know, the Iceland created ice. that's like a stupid thing. I think it's just like a way to know that you like to like yourself. How you? Yeah. Yeah, I like to keep up with favorite video. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Stop. What's a bad answer? A bad answer is really. I guess that is, yeah. That's not the first answer. That is a answer. And that's why you said that one time. I'm trying to think of something, you know, like what is worse than like the worst things. You weren't even trying and you picked the worst possible answer. And now I'm sticking to it because I'm working very so hard by the random chick. And I'm just like, all right, well, fucking next time. You're going to go for it. I wonder what she said. Did she say, like, you're never going to make you guys like, she was like trying to be like, can I have a present? Like, yeah. She's like, you know, like, okay, so he did say, okay, what's another answer? What's another question that chicks ask like that? Because I like, you know, like it's something that they, it's kind of, you know, fucking figuring yourself so deep in like that, like right away, and then to dig yourself out of it, trying to convince her that, no, I just really want to say plus one. I'm a very positive guy. I love it. Like, how do you come back from what's that question that they ask? What do your parents do? Like you just start lying. My mom is a big part of Los Angeles. My parents actually found it. My great-grandparents found Los Angeles. Grandpa's name was Angeles. Girls in the community of Dallas have been on Kill Tony. I was on Tony. Okay. Alright, so you say she doesn't keep telling everybody. She just asked me if I was on Kill Tony and I got one thing to say about that. It's like, I Kill Tony, I want to say another word. I want to say her name. I don't think you can say my word. What do you say? Oh, you don't have a word to say. I don't say that word. I say I Kill Tony. I say I Kill Tony. I am from Los Angeles. You know, I'm sorry. You know, now you just said the C word in front of this mark. It's funny that I mean, it's funny mark. She was like, of course, she's like, I'm just going to please just call me. All right, I'm sorry. So you go, and then she just asked me if I've never been on Kill Tony because I just stand up. So, what's the fun fact? So, Tony started in Los Angeles and then moved to Austin. A lot of people say it's not as bad because it's like, you know, a lot of people aren't that the kind of, you know, influence in the Austin state. So I was on it when it was in LA. It was fun and more around and not about celebrity. I just never heard about that as a kid. Okay, so yes, like you can't be history. Do you want to drive on this one? I mean, I ain't never leaving Los Angeles kind of work. Yeah. You just keep saying. She just asked me if I was on Kill Tony. Guess what? I'm never like Los Angeles. Really doesn't understand. What's going on? Do you ever connect any dots for her? She couldn't figure shit out on her own. You know what I mean? I'm connecting dots for sure, but she can try to do it. Okay, so she goes, you know, everybody, she just asked me if I was ever on Kill Tony. And then you play the theme song from Chicago Bulls. I like that Michael Jordan did. How does that go over? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I thought it was weird, like, I remember. Whatever it was, that's shit. Okay, that shit. Everybody, she just asked me if I was on Kill Tony. And guess what? I was on fucking the best episode ever. In the Valley Room. In Los Angeles, California. In the Valley Store. It was too short. The rapper. That was in the middle. I was in the main room. What's it called? So, like, yeah, I just don't know first name questions here. What's a guilty pleasure movie or show you recently? Anyone asked that on a date? I never said guilty pleasure. Also, guilt Yes. Like the reaction to it. That would be pretty funny. I did my bigger belt. It's I remember the word. What is it again? It's when you're eating dinner with a lady. The waiter. I'm starting to eat waiters. Starting is okay. Yeah, no, I'm starting. Because there's like 3 or 4 times in the recent 2 weeks where I'm in the middle of a fucking store, and they come up and they don't give a fuck about the store. They even ask me for money. They're like, anything that if you want to do. Like, so I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I'm looking at I'm gonna fight you. I was never gonna leave Los Angeles after this. So I'm just one of the things about so I don't really hear anything else. I go, it's also it's so funny that you say you want to leave LA. The whole restaurant like waiter and on yourself fat and fat. I feel a lot of time. I wouldn't if it's for the entertainment of us. Exactly. I'm gonna just like call some woman into like falling in love with me and I'm a psycho. That's what I mean. That's man's playing. You fool someone thinking you're not a psycho. Then you can fool them. There you go. These questions are crazy. Some of them. Like the guilty pleasure one, no real person ever understood that. Right? And then are you a morning person or a night owl? Typical question. I don't know. Which river does school at there at night owl? Yeah. I don't know. I would probably be like, you like to stay out late. But I mean, I wouldn't even say that. That's so weird. You need to know if a woman is a morning person or a night owl. It's just like that. But here's my issue. I think these questions are fine. That's a question of weird terminology. I'm just like, is there anything you're into? So these questions are really fucking with my head. Right. My issue is with like the acceptance of like, are you a morning person? Usually, and don't fuck. Night out. Stay up all night. Is that what you fucking do? You know what I mean? I hate that. It's like, okay, why don't you answer the question now? Like, obviously, you're a morning person. I got if she said, like, yeah, if she's completely doesn't agree with what you say and is mad about it, then she can say. But that is funny that you're such a morning person here. We're putting your fucking profile, whatever they're spicy. What was the question? If you were a cartoon character, your daily outfit. It's crazy. But why? Which cartoon character would you want to be? Yeah. Somebody think you're crazy. You do. You say you're good. You're good with cartoons. She just asked me if I was a cartoon character. Guess what? We had Dodgers jersey. Almost sounds like a strange. What is the coolest place you've ever visited? That's the North one. Los Angeles, California. Yeah. What topics you can give a pointing presentation with no preparation? But that's a good question. I don't think that would be weird. You would say presentation on a first date. No, I wouldn't because these are ways to like, like I think what's that motion you go fuck better is your favorite way? These are so weird.
Sure. No, Allegheny. What's one quote? Where are you? 37. Son of that. 34, share tradition of Banu, Sephirah, all the place speech. Where is he? Folks, really? Yeah. Oh.
History. One of the most aspects of how the it's typically for neither of these really tell function still developing. And there are now numerous
Doug, when I have a mouse, I am fucking dangerous, man. Really?
notions
It's over. Really? Could you? Right now? This is bullshit.
of course
What is this? Look at this. This one. What is this? This one.
franchise. I believe as time as they all mine the rest goes wrong. Mine episode perhaps consider supporting kind of that has become the of the Kabbalah. In fact, it recently added scripture of Judaism after in the Midrash. Or has now become a kind of scripture depending on the system. sort of it's most around him sometimes. Although it's on the outside, it's very free. Some of the concepts we talked about last time were Shekhinah, like and an aspect. That Shekhinah is the God experience God in this. And part of what's going on Mama is that some level of a kind of sacred marriage between Israel, Shekhinah, and we should not be on the road to the rest of the world. How that accomplished. You remember last time? Evil so far, unlike the previous, cold in the absence or darkness in the absence of light. And the word here that the people is very real. That's sort of a Ross. It's an afterbirth in terms of how reality is created. And that afterbirth comes from the Ross with body of the rock, or God's it's overcome and that other side where not so God the realm of the mind and the parts very, very, very the realm of the mind. Very complex, very complex emotions. Unfortunately, time we get into all human life, maybe we do it so hard. I think we can also is very literal. It likes to take things very, very seriously. For instance, that one of the things that the Lord likes to read into the Bible, where the right doctrine marker, in Hebrew, someone pointed out in the chat last time, it occurs everywhere in the Hebrew Bible. Of course it does. Everywhere there is a direct mechanism that appears in Hebrew. And so people say that this must be everywhere. And that means it's Shekhinah. That means it's Shekhinah everywhere. Why Shekhinah everywhere? Because God is everywhere. And God is the Shekhinah realm. So what? How do we deal with this? We deal with it with hyper-conservatism when it comes to and that makes is very that Lord telling you to every day to do. What do you do it? That is the key. It's a new stage. Last time I mentioned that. Keep in mind that the Zohar likes to describe the commandments as something like or seducing God. As we seduce God by following the commandments, we become married to God through married to God through marriage. And that marriage to God is exactly what's supposed to happen. Now, after all these things are balanced, and that is the metaphysical life that doesn't mean it's the law. It's not just a so far. Following the Jewish law, following the to fill in all of the 13 rules. No one loved those rules to follow. They were the roadmap which introduces God into the sacred marriage. And in that sacred marriage, the cosmos, the preparation of the cosmos, is the goal of the Kabbalah, understood of the Zohar. There is really want to drive home. I'm not going to say, doing active. Sure. The other stuff is not enough to give charity and help make the world better. Real. Very careful. Make sure you don't wear clothes, but have linen and wool put it together. That destroys the. Do that. It's kind of perfect. But that's not true. Now again, I'm people can't become what I have to be responsible, right? Let's jump in. So hard. Sometimes we tell the story. There was a bunch of great people and a bunch of people, and then Descartes happened. Nothing happened in between. There's a bunch of great people, and there are a bunch of people. Descartes happened. Nothing happened. Yeah, the leaders come so far. That somewhere happened, and I no, and the problem has not changed since then. How long that? And you guys have so many different people that way. It's really important to know that the appearance of the Sephora beginning in the 90s, the 14th century, like, many people thought you could fly these people didn't know. It's slowly going here. Europe, actually, the Morocco, but no, it's actually just didn't make a big. It wasn't a big splash. It was mostly the purview of not we just talked about it's the first goes to your local rabbi, tells him that you believe this. No. It's like a crazy person. It's crazy now. You really want to know. Here now. Let's go so far in 15 and like you God. Crazy. It's like having kind of part around the section. This is a pretty dangerous time to be Jewish. This is a pretty dangerous time to be a do not want to become a heritage Jew. That's simple. And so, the far in a lot of our pretty close together. Also around this time, like the Civil War ended with the Civil War. It's a weird thing to say, but that after the Civil War has done, one document that gets produced after the Civil War, the most famous of which was document is a hard. And these two documents are actually produced the same. People that produced the Civil War, not quite the same. But there's so much of the Civil War, they're kind of self-work. So the ones that were the Civil War, they're attached to the Civil War. But the ones that didn't, not the ones that become maybe not they're under their things the early Christians had to do if the Zohar was to like them as chunks and then organize them into what but I'll tell you something. Other things that we do know about was incredibly significant was a very small version of the Zohar books that is what's called the most complicated. Looks like it's only about 2 pages of the Zohar and for the entire text. Whatever reason, this really beautiful. That's the text that really becomes more and more. It's any on the same section. Trying to summarize it right now. If we fit the start. Major things. First major thing that begins to happen in the aftermath of publication of everyone really was substantial, right? About the documents we talked about before in the class, there's 30, 40 this is regardless of what you thought about it, wasn't just a the first of it was, but it's it isn't even written standard. It's not even a standard about money. It's Palestinian. It's very interesting. Just to try to figure out what about it. Secondly, many people did not buy it. They didn't know it was real. It was a forgery. They were forgery. Heretical content idea. So we have the story of Insan, and someone wants to know. Weird. Spain, trying to find out where the film came from. He did he traced it. Went all the way back to Spain. He made it one of them. Motion moves one. That's why. She said, he needed a little. Can't know until Isaac tell me he did not have engagement. And she was like, no, he made it up. Now, what is making it up? Oh, he might be. He might also be, according to other interpretations, he kind of missed inside. And his missed insight allowed him to kind of channel the Zohar. That's a claim that people make, right? For the Mormon, Joseph delivered from the actually translated to the whole place. Joseph then waited. Look into a hat. Spirit. Some of those. There were people actively trying to do investigative work, thinking of those things real. Right? There was weird about Isaac. That's legit. Now, what does that mean? What do you do? The meaning for not. The third thing, understood what it's saying, but you can read the damn thing. Isaac. He said, Rabbi, how do you understand? And how do you understand? The various phases of behavior.
I'm,
Rabbi, what's up, bro?
hey, how you doing, Tim? I'm busy. I'm busy right now. Feel free to come back at another time. Okay, all right. Well, we're listening to a podcast right now. Feel free to listen to it. You're good, big man. If you want, come back in a little bit, and I'll be happy to talk with you. Absolutely, pleasure having you, my friend. Hey, thank you, my man. Same to you, big dog.
Roughly the same, right around the same time for the company so far. His work, and there are some folks, but you can get probably either one of the earliest people to see Zohar as we have it now. The circle of his work, one of the kings of light, the earliest formally systematized the structure of the sphere. So really on. Again, if you think about this, the 1280s, 1270s, you can see right in that time in Spain. So for me, Zohar, one of the earliest systematized. Rothschild is one of the earliest attempts to systematize. Also, this is one of the earliest that were translated out of Hebrew into Latin to get the best of Kabbalah. In fact, if you've ever seen this rich, that is the first piece for the translation by Rabbi here is more highly the case of so it's a very of right Yochai thing, right? So this is really evidence of those things that are more than the reason is translation of Shabbat. There we go. So that is one of the early systems. And that's going to be really important, but it's going to it's going to be very important. Another really important thing to take off this document is going to be written in terms of commentary on the Zohar. And for commentary on the Zohar is going to be legitimate. The Zohar, people who are great scholars in this time, and he's going to be a part of sort of transmitting Zoharic ideas. Italian learning Kabbalah, translating some ideas into that. To get to Italy, it's spread over the world. So, where also things are making their way over to the important part was going to be incredibly important development of figuring out there was a Jewish community and century basically. So Rockin the movement the development but the studies on it is very primitive right now. Very primitive. You can imagine why. The archives are very difficult to access. You can be able to read manuscripts in languages. You basically have to be trained to do that. So, also, by the way, it's also going to be centralized here in so much of what's going to happen in Europe. We took some of Europe, and we were very clear about this. European Kabbalah, part of the story. We want to know that part of the story. A lot of Europeans have done that work so far. Not be fooled that Kabbalah is Europe don't know the rest. What's also important to know about Kabbalah and what I mean, the rectum period between the writing of the composition of the Zohar and the rise of Lurianic Kabbalah is that there was a Kabbalah. The Zohar was made here not that they were more interested in it, but it wasn't like it's going to be the only thing. Sometime with the Zohar, the version of the Kabbalah that dominated the Zohar, the Esophageal Kabbalah. There was another this intellectual Kabbalah actually was much closer to philosophy. Remember the Kabbalah as a very philosophy kind of depth. There was a type of Kabbalah that was developing. Remember, Kabbalah developed right in such places. Much more philosophy. In fact, they would combine Maimonides philosophy, Stoic philosophy, or Yetzirah. They want to combine all what's written about Kabbalah into one system. They don't want to take Kabbalah. They want to take it to the road. They actually bring them together. But there are forms of Kabbalah to get developed from Morocco and also Spain that are much more close to rationalism, with the intellect, with commodities. And these forms of Kabbalah are completely distinct from what's going on in the world of the Kabbalah. You hear a lot about these, they won't. So we're going to win. But these are the forms of Kabbalah that you just for studying. Now, what ends up happening in these forms of Kabbalah is that they secure the North Ear. Right? The Kabbalah is the living and some of the things that they can use for what's in life. They can secure the North Ear, bringable. There's some parts of God. There's parts of our intellect. The parts of God that actually that are the image of God inside of us. And so they're not metaphysical objects that are used out there. Right? The ladder is not up there. Here. The ladder is here. It's in the intellect. And you climb it in here. You're on in the intellect. Ontologically out there. All in here. So in, not up. In this form of Kabbalah, intellect is controlled. And what you do is that you go inside of your mind of meditation, the process of breathing techniques, the process of writing out words, meditating on language. So the clear the mind. And after you clear the mind of the nonsense, you can uncover the results of God. And then you can climb up zero in your mind, like uncovering structures of the mind, your mind. And then clear mind. And all you do is like climbing up the ladder of the intellect, and you become united with God. There's a very everything to do with meditation, everything to do with contemplation, as opposed to following Jewish law. Now you are not following Jewish law, but in this form of Kabbalah, extending Kabbalah, extends out of yourself. This means it's just like what we call it perfect Kabbalah. And the most example of this, of course, Abraham Kabbalah, another Spaniard, right, born in Spain. Again, this is a thing that any Christian gospel should be very kind, sorry, give us Kabbalah. Now I'm born around 40, died around 12, born around the time of the Romans, where the rise and so forth. But he was already into the understanding of the and the born around the time of the basics. He around a whole lot. I'm talking roamed around, just travel up for jealous these days. Look down. I'd love to be able to travel around Asia. And when he traveled as far as in Iran, trying to find a statue on this idea. Statue on beyond with the temples, shrines, I called him, but the role was so that wasn't a thing in the game. So they turned back. I'm a lot here. That's not the Bible way. But I had one thing very dear, and that was my monarchy. This guy was, he was supposed to not associate with my monarchy. In fact, you have most people. What is the most people? You because the got the flag. I'm a lot of you. So around one returns to Spain after betting for exciting experiences. This was brought on by some degree of insane magical techniques adopted from the Ashkenaz type, and also some techniques that from their a very complex breathing technique, liver combination techniques, meditation techniques, and even body techniques, anything from physical like body breathing and spinning. Well, it wouldn't have these other things of the game, but a couple out of which and these mystical insights again, eventually convince him that well, the Messiah, which is always as you know, history, the most dangerous people you can be. You want to use something to start with you. Yeah, you'll be dead. So he believes he's the Messiah, and of course, what he does is when he convert him in the process of the redemption of the world. Well, the book basically was going to be then lava is that the book dies, he's stroke or something, he dies, and Lafayette is briefly arrested by the he's released. I got lucky. And this happened in history. They challenged the Pope to this, that, whatever. So the Pope died. Again, not that anyone dies, much like the Pope. But I'm glad that Abraham Abel did not go down. Somebody. Anymore? I'm alive. Yeah. The Pope died. His career basically on the guide for Flex, and basically that he died. And originally toward the end of his life, Jewish folk and ultimately had by another famous cop, and disappeared. 12 when his he look at the culprit and say this. Abeloff produced most of Maimonides and his about 13 modern critical edition of Maimonides' work is still something still not there yet. And so Maimonides is one of the mystics that we just don't have a Hebrew, even in English, really faster, I think, a lot of ways. But maybe one day in our lifetime we'll have it. What makes Maimonides, what makes Abeloff do philosophical speculation. He tells you breathing techniques. He tells you how to do the combination. He tells you here are guidebooks. And those parts of the book really are going to you're trying to because a lot of people did this thought he was the Messiah. And people did not want that happening. So these sections are hardly ever even reproduced from Hebrew. I do have them in Hebrew. They're complicated. It's all about combining letters. Stuff like that. I will say that recently there was a scholar a neuroscientist showed neurological level. It showed results. Right? So there is something to it. We've studied Zen monks' brains and nuns. How did this work? What he thought, right, in this the weed, crazy, but there was an idea from Aristotle that your intellect, right? So think about a bunch of dominoes. The universe is a bunch of dominoes. Those dominoes fall on its own. Some domino needs to knock the other domino down, and each domino has to be knocked over by another domino. So every other acts on it, knocks it down. And then that domino knocks it, and it becomes the new active domino. It knocks the passive domino. Active, passive, active, passive, active, passive. Aristotle, the mind we're limited to. The mind, passive, needs to be activated. Can't activate the stuff. So when it activates it, another mind outside. It's like a domino clicking your mind. Or someone turning a light switch on. The light is passively on. Passively there. You cut the light. And we activate lighter up on the light show. Well, Aristotle thought that there must be something inside the mind that lights the mind up. Your mind is passive, something activates. What did I get to think lights the mind up? But the mind. What mind? God's mind. God's mind. Your mind. It's your mind. Often our minds kind of do you really think about how your mind is the realm of God? You know, you think of paying the bills and getting the thing and getting some food and that make you forget what your mind activated by God's mind. Well, what is the technique that philosophy develops? A way of clearing off so that your mind reaches all the way back to the divine mind, and then your mind and God's mind connect. And when that happens, your mind and God's mind become connected. You see what God does. You see time just right? You're now no longer in four dimensions, and you see God. Look that way into the past, that way. That's how things are going to go. You see how things went. You see where you are. From a God's eye perspective, your mind becomes connected to God's mind. You try to develop meditation techniques and language techniques to connect your mind to God's mind. And notice how these are very different animals in this. You are trying to find out something, but in a very, very different way. To let us know we're on the right path. And when you start doing this correctly, your body will emit light. You'll see a double of yourself in front of you. Like another you, your celem, your astral body, communicating with you. And eventually you'll have terrifying moments, and then you'll break through to pure joy. Right? Once you break through to pure joy, by the way, this sounds a lot like in a lot of ways. And many people draw on a lot of comparisons between Zen Buddhism and Avalokite. So this how-to aspect of his work was always viewed with a lot of suspicion by a lot of Jews because of how Avalokite turned out. Also, because of its activity of joining with God is a very controversial idea in Judaism, but he is transcendent, not a weird thing. Not a lot of these ideas are really interesting. Eventually, will get redeemed after the meeting of Kabbalah. And I would say that now, not a lot of these ideas are wrong. But again, it's not at some level. But you can see they're very different ideas. And I bet you can see these are fundamentally different ways of doing Kabbalah. But what's important about this is to know that what the Kabbalah was in 1500 was not split. They were Kabbalah. They were Kabbalah in lots of ways. Or so I'm talking about it now. The most important thing that you is, which I'm sure all of you know, the album speaking to the debate on the stage. Mars, who gained entomology in a period of beginning somewhere before two. Of course, the enactment of the Uncovered of that year. And what is happening is that, like we talked about earlier, when something really bad happens to Jews don't get ready. Jews don't find out. So when bad stuff happens, that guy is here for you. So this apocalyptic fervor begins to emerge in the name of liberty. That apocalyptic fervor provides. You can't imagine life, England, I don't know what you can think of. Kabbalah, like, well, that's the thing. And so they begin to combine these ideas. Not only that, like, God sent the Kabbalah there at the for 1492 with the Alhambra decree, and at the Alhambra decree would end the world, hopefully, or the beginning of at least at the end era, how regional. So it was really our devotion to this new idea. Right, which you can do, right? Really into it. I believe that the nature of the is a lot of it. Second, exile, he's going to run most systematic account of Kabbalah basically, and some of his frankly summarize the weak things, some of the things that they imagine this hero as emerging from the document. And their promise breaks it. And we've seen how settled this goes with the like right? Like just I would say they're either like doing the same right? Imagine that heroes that that contained all the contradictions. Some broke again, broke again, broke again, broke again. So what we have in the ideas of Kurt, we have heroes. Inner dynamism, even inside the sphere up, that's going to get turned up to the back. So we try why the what are the rules of sphere up say? How do they work? And why are they the way? Another major work that he has all of our literature. It's not a theory, it's so vast that the modern edition still there is no modern edition of the word still I think it's 24 at least the modern edition not even in our lifetime. The English edition is not even so massive. It's been in the works since the 60s. Another one called the Tree of the Boar is very, very, very this is trying to think and these ethical so our ethics because that's the easiest way for you to make my company. So the observance more ethical work. Gordon Barrow was the systematizer generation. And I would say that in many ways, I'll speak for myself here, because I really did, but I'll say I prefer to Barrow system of Kabbalah in many ways. The blurry as the DC, everything in the whole time. I will find that the code of I find rigorous, much more systematic, much more philosophic. Now his elder brother, now you've never heard of Shmuel. He wrote never practiced service on Friday night, Shabbat, never saw on Friday. You even gave the entire service of Kabbalah Shabbat was invented by the people, like the Jews of Alphabets, right? And people like they invented that entire service. Our service was never I'm not talking about service. It's a public account. It's about Shabbat as should be done. So, also the Jewish history was produced by of this time period. It's all the money, not necessarily not as a money version or a spiritual version of the rabbinic text. So much of modern Judaism, whether it's the legal text like Shulchan Aruch, ritual stuff like Shabbat, or it's musical stuff like Sunday, or it's other stuff. All of this is being huge, into the middle of the 16th century, dramatic of the 1492 disaster, the Palmer Street, developed iconoclasts to compromise the favors of basically the coming of the Messiah. Part of a in their mind. So these ideas, which were very closely put out there, rendered out. So make song about it. If you've ever been to a 40-minute service and you start out ever, the thing that you got doing Kabbalah. Welcome and herald of the Now, I don't know if you're doing that here. You were. So much of my purposes in spot. Not only in spot, they are imbued deeply. Go read. Getting married to Shabbat. It's Kabbalistic. The Zohar is also now reaching its printed for the first time in Italy. Cremona. It only ran for a few volumes. Around the same time at Magical Edition. So the Zohar is now precipitated at least the Mantua edition is of the world, especially the European world. Cordovero's work. Next time. Cordovero died, as we all will. Rama died. Of the funeral of Cordovero of Rama, of fire reaching the heaven. Now, if you know something about the book of Exodus, God, you the light of fire. Literally, I think it said, God is literally going with Cordovero. And immediately it's like Gloria, Rizal, the institute spot, and spends only a few years in spot. A few years he spends in spot. He dies very young. Like 40, he died. The 3 or 4 years that he spent in spot, or the 2 or 3 years he spent in spot, are going to transform Kabbalah to this student. One night, how student not known, but Kabbalah is going to become an integrated part of Jewish. Kabbalah, as we know it, is going to be the Kabbalah is going to be downstream of its version of the Kabbalah is very peculiar. Becomes the authentic final version. That's a huge deal. All Kabbalistic speculation. Now, what's also important here is that they've also got and they've also been interested in the idea of Jews being weird back in the day. Jews at this point, in the century, especially about the 16th century, are taking interest in Kabbalah. And they're going to actually adopt Kabbalah to Christianity. And Christian Kabbalah is going to be an incredibly important part of the now called Pharisaism or the occult. So magic, things like that. These ideas are incredibly important. Christian esotericism and the rise of occultism, right, in Europe. It's going to be vital, not vital. It's one of the categories who is provide every step of Kabbalah, it's like contraction, alarm, preparation, shattering of the vessel. I think these ideas the version of a lot built on I do think really have a lot of this it's become the back it's the authentic. There were other versions of it that existed prior, but the mechanics of a lot what's already happened. The three reservoir is already there's no doubt. It's just how do we interpret it correctly? There's something that is at this point from 1972. How long is it? So I put it here. So far, come to affect every person. Prayer book, your ritual, it's going to affect all the Lurianic standard Thank you for joining us. Providing yourself in for coming.
Yeah.
It's the masses when you can accept the highest quality people in the world. I'm glad you guys made it and you want to leave. And I think we can Brian.
Yeah.
Fucking big weekend, man.
Yeah. It's the 9/11 of wrestling, I heard.
Yeah, things happened last night at WrestleMania. They moved me emotionally in a very deep way. The Undertaker, who watching since I was a kid. It's a streak of being 21 WrestleManias in a row. Then he lost last night. Brock was. I consider that to be something that, could be something interestingly promising. Because when you said, wondering what they were thinking, when you said, please don't talk to me, I don't feel pretty, whatever you said about that seems like something that they probably are vulnerable when that's happening, so you might get mad and you can both sides on your side. Because you have a takes woman perspective as well, and you want a bunch of women staring at you in the audience, their boyfriends that are with them, they don't want that bloody pussy, they don't want their girlfriends to even anything bloody pussy way out, and they don't get to fuck bloody pussy. I would love to see here and see my girlfriend, going over that show with your girlfriend, to see her face and her reaction in her eyes to her friends. Thanks for coming on. Jim Albert is here. That's funny. Jim Albert is here. Stayed in the pocket for a minute. He did the bloody pussy. Yeah, he went for it. I mean, that's how they bloody pussy in the whole he went down on that bloody pussy. The universe was all zero. Serious. Place for every woman is a place on every earth. What would that be? Seattle? His name is Joe Maurice.
Single man. He goes, Joe, so what's the name? I was like, 14. Absolutely 14. Down the road, get yourself a cool lunch table. Get yourself a folding chair. One that's out well, want to be sitting upright. Get your little carton of milk. Chocolate, sugar, your peanut butter and jelly, pick out that hot girl with the biggest breasts, and you got it. You got 30 years, not the 30 years, at 14, you got 30 years of birth. You know, about 20 years of birth moves. Mid-30s kind of trophy.
Style.
I know.
How he talks. Yeah, the same wine shake delivery. Joe Maurice. Fun stuff. And that's, really, I guess it's also it's just it was very I think what I like is that you get to show your understand what did I do and what you know, I think the picture of you doing that. But yeah, but I that's fun. That's my point. That way you are, which is, I think that's the point or it means something. That's the fact. But it was good to do what your friend is also single about this and this. You went on that. Like, yeah, that's not. Yeah, because I did it. So, yeah, oh, if you respond, that's funny. Yeah, it's like, so, I've been over. I'm not trying to stretch it. I mean, I'm trying to confirm. Yeah, right. Yeah. How long? What was that actually going to play? That you let's go back to the that's it. Wow. Yeah. What was the first name you made before? Colorado in the podcast. Colorado. You see, you thought about finding too much of each other. Your 14-year-old daughter knows the internet. Never too late to go. It's too early. Oh, yeah. That's leverage. Yeah, my fucking really fuck with their brain. They're one that broke your brain. They're like, question. You're fucking right. I know. Yeah. Right timing, right? It's always fun to think about Joe Barney on Twitter, Joe Barney, so cool that the Patriots still not good. He's just giving the line of the Pledge of Allegiance. The iron reading up the little Filipino man in the corner. Sucky guy is not only one of my favorite gets pulled out of the bucket, but he's also one of the best people at getting pulled out of the bucket of names. Once again, the comedy status of cheese. Here he is. Red bands. Women. Some people say he's one of the bad drivers along whenever you see an Asian woman. Stewardess asked me to throw my sword, I would do it. I swallow it. Have you ever read something when you know you're going to die? You look over to the flight attendant. She knows she's never going to see her pet ever again. You look over the other flight attendant. He's crying because he knows he's never going to see his boyfriend ever again. Have you ever around your life? I can get my shit. You ever your bank account? I can get my shit together. Have you ever watching porn in your basement? Like, we don't think of my kids. Yeah. Tony? Yes. Good. Is everybody good to what I think the opening line should be? Okay. My name is Brett Banta. What is it about you think you like so much? What are things for you think you see one? Trump's easier. I want to see a talk show where it's just Brett Banta where he's talking. That's what we call an instant classic right there. It's funny games. It's just trying to get through a conversation. Yeah. I mean, so you hooked up with an Asian chick. That's what you're saying. She's like, or just she's gonna go this. Yeah, it's really. Yeah, man. Oh, you're off the breath. How many kills? Like that you said, because I can hear it. It's almost like everything goes mute because I'm so excited because I knew you were gonna hit it. Yeah, I let him have some time. Yeah. How's it going? Watch. Wife ever seen around the garage just like what? I mean, seriously awesome on this thing. I think for a minute. It happens. Sure, Asian girl never sit here. He just the garage is 3 inches. Like 3. It's almost 6, but she a bun. I don't know why. Yeah. When her hair's in a bun, that's your favorite thing. That crashed recently. The one storyline. It's like, oh, yeah. gone to bed and washed my whole face and put like lotion all over my face. Wow. You go to bed every night. It's like, aren't you tired? Treat you like a guy. Do you think they would still do that today? No, I'm serious. I think that's I think it probably did. Like, it probably because something really bomb dropping with Americans. That's great relation. So that's true. It's trying to let's do this. Wait. I think you're next comedian. Everyone's got the friend. If you take anywhere, guaranteed hot dog. Or first who goes up. Walking hot dog. Anyway, I'm getting all the way to that, so it's weird me to say the least. He comes up, we're talking. First row was real hot. Jasmine. Turning like this, she got the most horrified look on her face. Turn on it, dude. What are you doing? He's like, oh, that shit. Alright, two things. Number one, that's not your thing. And number two, you're fucking loving her arm, dude. You know her. I was getting laid now. Thanks, bro. Yeah, he keeps doing shit. Yeah, it's not myself. That's all I'm going to say. Definitely need to edit. There's like the first 20 seconds you're talking about, you're going to smoke cigarettes and you know, it's really cool and it's, yeah, that you really need to go by the quick. That's like Chase. Yeah, because sucks. Getting up. You do. Packages have to be drug. Meth? Really? No. Yeah, fine. It's just like you may have to be up early. It's gone. Can't work that. That says like 5:45. I'm like weird with it. Last week I got cut for delivering. This building and it was like a door. Just like that. So this one didn't work. So I didn't know it rang. I waited about 15 seconds and then I started to leave to go to my next stop. And I get to explain it. Screaming. That story's way too long. She said she cussed you out. Let's just go ahead. She goes, what the fuck? Seconds, but I need to take your later. Yeah, it doesn't like, all right. Yeah. Yeah. How long have you been all the same? Yeah, like, I grew up in LA. So sure. Like every way forward. I'm chasing my dreams, man. 5 years and I got fired. What you did? But I got. Just had a like they hired a new manager. And this girl. What was the reason? It was basically I dropped an F-bomb in front of a coworker, which is totally common, but he ran me out. That language you're yeah. Oh, man. There you go. I don't know if storytelling's your thing. Yeah, you just gotta bust me out quick. I didn't listen to it and realize, oh, this is super sweet. Antagonist, bad habits in your life. IDT. IDT podcast. We have a food. We have two young ladies, girls and comedians that have been being built here over months and months for each of us. We started, and then this young lady is a friend going first tonight, a college dropout from the University of Florida after she did stand up for her first time on Tony. The comedian of percent, and it's going to be like,
hey guys, so when I first moved into my apartment, I really wanted a puppy. I asked my landlord to get puppies, find a rental. I was like, cool. There's a lot that goes into finding a puppy. I don't know if you guys know or not, but it's a process. Like, I had to like check background, made like which one work together. Shedding and showers. Like I could have just gotten a fucking dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I guess there are good parts for most people. Like, I don't think I'm after the shit. Well, my dad, for vaccinations, shower. Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
fuck yeah. Interesting because you can get to it faster. Like saying, you know, my apartment doesn't want dogs, and I just got a new roommate, and she's shedding in the shower. I mean, you have everything there. You just need to get rid of the absolute dead air, which is the 30 sleeps, 30 sleeps. Yeah. Absolutely good. I think just what they just will.
Yeah.
My apartment getting up your opinion about what of you. You know.
Like, after the idea. She made it on Saturday. Stand up, like performance, I think.
Or you're studying for it.
Theater. Now I work for them. Married. Let's go. Wait, Charlotte got trans.
I think I'm dying. Dying. Well, you just gotta. You just wrote a. Yeah, minor. Would be the full production. Can't forget that theater part. We got a minor theater. Minor. I got. That's a fucking. Minor. Yeah. Also very close to me. Okay. A lot of TV. Kimberly, thank you so much. Another hilarious comment. Switch stuff at the beginning. You just get right to fire. Our other regular is always funny and always goofy. You know her from the history podcast and from Skills together for Sarah Blank.
Right? Not fully crazy, but I don't think I'm always right. On Saturday, guys, I spent 2 hours on Pinterest looking at photos of baby animals. 2 hours. Sleep with a sleep mask on. I wake up frantic every morning, pull it off, and I was like, what would I miss? I was just kind of missing the things. I have a lot of PJ outfits, like tops and bottoms. I have 9 PJ outfits. One of them was 9 of them. There's only 7 days a week. I just put a lot of thoughts, spent a lot of time today thinking of celery. Why? Why did I spend an hour and a half thinking about celery and how it's not good and how it's only good things on top of it, like peanut butter? Why does celery make it? Freaking like it.
can see like a like. Yeah. Jeremiah, thank you so much for stepping in and being the security. Complex. Jeremiah Watkins. Check out his podcast. Yes, on. Check it out. Do it. Ramos Comedy on my Twitter. Drama. That's just very clever person. It's all about fucking. Speaking of directly. Parlor, right? Thank you guys so much. Next year, thank you guys for coming out, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Back of the room. This episode 47 of Kill Tony. That's how I like it. I like it when the back of the room is filled because it needs an energetic front row, and you could just have, I feel the spirits of the podcast wants to fill up this room. That's how I try to visualize exposure now on some of this. It's a beautiful day. It's another day. I'm excited to be here. We have a big weekend coming up. We're going to Portland, Seattle, and Vancouver this weekend. That's going to be crazy. You, me, Tiffany, and Mitch, back, reunited, and that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm not really. I want to see it, but I'm kind of nervous. I'm going to cut back and work on like healthy shit last week, but kind of scared me to drink that much. What is that? Who's stirring? Oh my god, please. Team Michigan, can we get seat 37 of London, please? It's unbearable. Oh my god. I'm not going to drink like we did in Texas. That was too much. That day flying out of there, I felt like I was dying. And for a week after that, it was really like that fucked me up. Whatever happened, whatever was whatever failed me or whatever the fuck it was unbearable. It changed my life. Yeah. Speaking of flying, something. You guys see that? Yeah. In the vagina. That was interesting. It's funny how everybody feels like you just start reading some of the comments on Twitter. I saw a few of them. I can set points for finding something at 45 minutes after it happens. Fuck it. Even if I have an original take on something, just like I don't know what I want to play. But did you even think of any? I'm just going to write Southwest tweet about how the plane was probably an asshole. I didn't really care about the way they constructed whatever really sucks are these people that have these jobs that get paid to tweet, and they accidentally one wrong, like that person copied and pasted the person's tweet to them, and just replied to it, not using the actual link that the person pasted. Right. So it's kind of funny how these poor kids are probably 19 years old, like getting fired, and they're probably gonna get sued from News Airways from like costing them millions of dollars. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a powerful position to have, like a tweeter for a big company like that. Oh, this is awesome, everybody. This is great. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, yeah, Sam, that's funny. Sam should be very excited back on the show, as you can tell. Well, I'm excited about this. For those of you that know the show, you know that every week we have a bit of security to keep us safe. It was originally the only Patriot that a man had $4,000 customized Iron Man little remix suit. And then he put on a separate episode that recently he got too big for the show, and then he was moving on to the news. If you follow him on Twitter, you would know that none of those things are enough for him. And he's deeply apologetic for leaving the show. But irreplaceable he was. We decided to do a Patriot each week since we had this one on before. She was the first ever female head of security, and she's back once again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Tiffany Fish. Just in the building. What's up? I love that. Love you and that too. Oh, you rock that shit. I love your dreads coming out of the most fun dreads. Good sneaky twist. Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's real, right? That's real. Really came with my head. I think it sort of sounds like a Tiffany hat for a deal. That's what it's and it's on. And it looks like but it's not. It's dedication. Chris, looks like a predator. Josh, what happened to the Josh, what happened to the highlights? Oh, great Josh. The world's worst producer, everybody. Joshua. Notoriously always fucking out. He figured out immediately how to do it this time. Wouldn't even wait. You just realized that there's this department inside the enterprise. You want to do it both ways. Still early on in the episode, and probably still. We could get Josh out. Yeah. There it is, everybody. Look at that. Game changer. Yeah, so it's good to have you back, Tiffany. Welcome. You excited about this weekend coming up? Late in Portland, so you know, Vancouver, you hooked up with the game before? It was like I'm very, very excited about this one, guys. It's great. And it was the same guys, and even on the show, welcome back. Ian, it's your first time.
Thanks, Bill. What's going on? Guess
Seen anything like patriotic over there?
in Hollywood Boulevard.
And seeing that you're texting it already. You're tweeting it. It's perfect timing to tweet that the show is happening really instantaneous.
Do you think that Anthos thing that's popular right now, like what that beer though? I can't stop doing it. I have the most white questions to black people all the time. Yeah, it's are you enjoying that chicken? It's chicken and waffles and one of my favorite things. Have you heard that though? Have you ever heard that the thing that's popular right now? It's like I think it's coming up with a video where it's
Comedy Store, by the way.
I guess somebody posted a photo of like a fat kid eating a taco and he's like that and they're interested. Oh, we love tacos. Like somebody was like a comment like what that so like I can't even it's the dumbest thing to try to explain. But once you get it, it's so addicting. I get what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
They're fucked.
that's like a youth thing. That's a youthful thing.
Yeah. I like your hair. What about that ass though? Yes, exactly. Sound right.
So that means the ass is good.
Yes. And you're saying, but what about that?
Oh, right. So it's like a better.
Yeah, we can look at this. But once you get it, it's so addicting. You'll be doing it all day. You'll just be recording this that, but you'll just be talking to TiVo or Jason TiVo yesterday. Things that he can't stop doing. You'll be like, look at that chick though. Look at that ass. Right?
Contagious ebonics thing that seems to be happening. I love it. So, as always, 25 comedians signed up for the opportunity to do 1 minute. You guys know that your mind is up. You hear the sound of tea. Oh, wait. There it is. That's the minute. And you know that you don't want to run that minute or else you're going to bring out the angry ones. Sounds like great, guys. Immediately, like show business. So,
Do you have any questions for me? Yeah? What's on Playboy Time Radio? Someday. Well, I mean, yeah, we're working on it. It's always a process with the wonderful people over there. It's a great place. I'm happy. You try
watch the show. Well, you act like you're on the blacklist or something like that. No, you're welcome to come back anytime you want. Just walk up. That outfit, why not? That's it.
Do you have a question for Ian?
Yeah, Ian, you know, what are you writing now?
That's what you ask.
Tough.
So you've asked us to help your career, pretty much. That's no problem.
Just a quick shout out to our sponsor, McDonald's. I'm loving it.
What about that make?
Nothing better than the new strawberry lemonade shake. Only available at your local McDonald's where I love it.
What about them chicken nuggets? They're free Wi-Fi now. What about that pizza guy that's in the corner?
We love McDonald's here on Kill Tony, and thank you for sponsoring us, McDonald's. I'm loving it. So for 25 minutes, signed up with the opportunity to do it there. After the minutes, we talked to them. Maybe we try to help them with their job. Maybe we just ask them questions, try to figure out more stuff. It's funny about them. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to begin? Tony, please stop.
Already?
47.
There's 47 comedians in the world.
No, this is episode 47. 45 comedians signed up. It's Derek Connie.
That looks like Adam. It does look kind of terroristy. So I'm dating have that old marriage and divorce. The only thing that you use is porn. Porn's the only thing now that you're dating really hard. But it's also wants to be a woman that switches what they say, hey, lady, you know about the come up? Like, I'm single and I'm just trying to get. I said, don't be. I know that's I had an ex-girlfriend. We had weird. Yeah, I don't know what you call it, but that's wait.
We always love it when people in style is my favorite. It basically says, what if that the sun comes back out again for the first time ever? And at the same time,
Lunar.
what's more lunar?
Dog. What about the red moon dog?
Oh, yeah. This is going to be the repeated of this fucking podcast.
It's like crap. We're just like, that's something else. thought that there was jokes and punchlines. I think I put punchlines. Yeah, they just but I do like, at the end, that was a solid joke. It's a great job. It's a great, it's not just a joke. Last time we were killed somebody. Yeah. That's so funny. Very funny. So just think about how you came up with that. That is okay. What you're trying to talk about, which is you're trying to talk about you've been married for 10 years, and now you're trying to date. That's one joke. Now, another joke is, you know what access to help deal? I've actually had a bush. Let's get back together. And she's like, you know what? Into that. Yeah, it's like every time I come on here, that seems to be the number one thing is like, trim the fat. They say what's pertinent to your punchline. Because when you're young, you want to start doing comedy, you're trying to fill up as much time so you can open somewhere or feature somewhere. But then you get away from the rolling laughs, like something like Ian Edwards has, where like every line has a joke to it, which takes time, man. But that's the first step, is just knowing you gotta be clear. Always say what's pertinent to your punchline. Oh, nice. And I'm here for 8 years. You've been here for 3 years? No, I started. Great state. I just got last night. Great state. No, I'm here to close out in San Diego for just about 4 minutes. So first set in California. Second, did the coffee shop. This is your first set, isn't it? You're gonna stand on stage, you totally different. I thought it was really funny. He had something built. When I wrote that, I had no idea. I wrote it was like this. Right. For the normal people, not a bunch of sick fuck comics who think, wait, it was a perfect punchline. It is a funny joke. This youth in the photographic. Comics don't look at their best joke. But then look, you have 3 different premises. After match, which is a great thing in Ireland for women, the guys flirt way into that relation because they're going to keep the kung fu style. Girls just got down up again and they're getting dicks from it. They're going into relationships, right? But then you got that. Then you got that house ruins fucking dating too because you're like, credits up for everybody whatsoever. Then you have old dates and we kill them. Here's a great premises right there that you can expand. That's an added comment, everybody. Did you ever have a joke when you first started out that you can't believe that you ever did on the day? Yeah. To be sure, I was really sure. He's got long hair down here. And then he's sort of his own little. Yeah. That was a true story. I didn't know. Boy, yeah. And I had a joke about how, I lived in Vegas, so we would do stand-up at the Hard Rock Casino, and they drug test the Hard Rock Casino, which is ridiculous. Everybody would get calls for drug addicts. You took it off now, I said, be like, going to be a lot of movement, and I can just put my hair on top of my head. That was just me playing retarded, but it worked. It's always weird when you have a joke, and you know when it works. Right? But every time you see people explode, it works. Yeah,
my twin. What? About that week? That part? No.
I watched the Samsung. I did using that. Man, that's the big thing. Apple's it's one of those things that not everybody really seems to watch it. But I don't think catching it on, I feel like it's kind of almost like Google Glasses for them. They love to be everywhere. They like creepy spots and stuff. It's going to be working. Oh, yeah. Or you want to do it easy. Just search. Just
Right. One time I actually had a not respected. Ours. Make a struggle, bro. Not as cool. Every time I tell it, the famous drummers I have used to record the content. Y'all, we were gonna form the band Parliament Lights.
Fuck yeah. Did you say rim job? Play third.
We were set to record together. It's too hard to explain that on stage. We went to record a session, and it happened. Oh, because I do something.
George Clinton the third. Cousin.
She doesn't know. It's all right. It's okay to say you
I
don't
think
know.
somebody whispered in.
George Clinton is a jab.
20-year-old. What do you think? It was a compliment.
Yeah.
No, I don't I got like some music. Comes and goes. Talking about. Yeah. Like,
Really?
yeah. There you go.
So you call a drummer?
Joke. It's short. Everything's a quick joke. I think he's like you into that because I think we said drummers don't get pussy. I always think I was pussy. What's maybe there's something about how you're living in space. Never tip of the woman from our pussy. Yeah. Maybe if there's a way to get into that, there's a notion that guys pussy. How you work band and shove it on no pussy or your dick. Okay. That's pretty funny. I'll let you a little bit. How about let's check.
Was there something about your job?
Jerk off the drumsticks or something.
Because sometimes when people tell jokes that aren't necessarily like real at the time, but not make sense. Now, you can see like a rich guy going, "Oh, no, no," yeah, that's the real world people, and it looks real.
That's absolutely true. Steve Maturity is on Twitter. Steve Maturity and Laconit is on it. Not the best at it. However, my first name. I check it out. There she is. Very Josh. I saw some chemistry too.
Can I get a ringtone to that?
We just have to get Josh on we at the same time. We dominate his days. That's what where is it? And it's not easy. Not so wacky.
I looked at it. Premise, that plays out for real, may not be as fun. But you have to take it from this, and you got to add, we got to bring it a little bit, bring things, which would have been fun. He's like, she's us, she's like us. She's like, me and my dog, and you go into crazy dog lady, and then the dog doing what up, that's funny shit. But it just, not, again, it just seems like it takes too
know that that was supposed to be funny, but just made fun of it funny. So
You're the only person who knew it.
Yeah. What I do like is that you brought back the creamer haircut. I think that was not that. It's a good time for that because with the radish and very flags, and you deserve points. And I see that people are growing, and I have to.
the honey mustard come back to me.
No, that's where I lost it because that's usually when you go out. But like, I was just saying, open up the browse. Like, I was around doing something silly. Everything's on a pick up there. Other
We were in front of the honey mustard. It was happening.
I was trying to see which type of honey was funny. And then two hot spot. It was from a product. Well, I think it's funny because it's a we work over to honey mustard.
Right. Yeah, talk about it.
I mean, I got like a honey mustard. It's not about ten. It becomes guys, you don't know those store new crampons. They don't know the price. They're like, oh, should I go to jail? And you're like, oh, there goes my man. You know, it's just like, it's the price. I like more if you were really looking for honey mustard. Were you really? No, it was like a trillion. Okay. I'm just saying, yes.
What are we going to use it with? I like one of the things. What's my favorite honey? Like, what was going through your mind when you were picking one? Like, you want the sweetest.
Like the regular honey mustard, but like this, and then it's spicy, but then they extra sweet honey mustard. It's like it's already sweet. So it's like you're trying to figure out honey mustard. There's a lot. There's so much. Is it a honey mustard? And I was like, I just bought it, and it was the one I bought, and I didn't want to get it. And then we were talking about how you're just on this fucking vision quest for honey mustard because it's this crazy thing flips into. And I was like, excuse us, it's just her. Now you're moving.
I'm angry with it. Everything you just said about the honey mustard thing or something. Even with the Japanese rules, one like maybe I did it and then find out that it doesn't get you drunk or something.
Celebrity chefs have their own honey mustard. You got that? Why do you have to? You don't have honey mustard like celebrities. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's always. We have chefs.
You remember Crystal from your Pepsi? She made clear mustards.
That just looks like jizz. Sandwich.
I just always swear it's honey mustard.
That'd be creepy. Look at your cheeseburger and have a bunch of honey mustard. Your cheeseburger. Weird. But if you look like Nancy, like, oh, you like your cheeseburger. Guys. That's like somebody it looks like water.
Did you see that guy on the internet that drank a bottle from like 1990 or whatever? Yeah, it was like throwing up everywhere. I thought,
Watching this shit called liquid ass, which is just like one little drop would make the whole place smell like asshole. This guy on YouTube, I forget his name, and I tweeted it. They didn't drink the bottle. How many kids have
Right.
video?
Amazing how those things blow up. There's nothing like working on it for years. Like I went to the big YouTube comedy event. There was like a regular. There's like amazing media stuff, and it's all mixed together. Like going down the red carpet, and there's the YouTube part of the thing too. So there's like an ad that's like following his way being walked down the red carpet. It's like so devastated.
Grumpy guys.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were doing a set and you invited representation to come see you, and all of a sudden, Tommy came up and hey, now hold on. We have the guy that drank all liquid ass. Right. Wants to go up and do a quick pod.
Right.
Imagine that. That's what we are as a society. The liquid ass is the mini celebrity.
There's fine celebrities.
Okay.
Thing.
Yeah, some might.
I guess you did like Glamour magazine, one of the magazines.
Just think about space. Maybe she likes black.
So when I stretch it out, get the honey mustard in there. That's your real life. Wow. Fuck yeah, not enough honey mustard jokes out there.
Enough. You can see the honey mustard.
It's true. You see the honey mustard meat. It's so wacky.
Honey mustard throws the first 50.
There it is. Hey, you know Dennis. Dennis.
Nobody's watching. Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be. Or something to Los Angeles, so the one on the bridge, you know, maybe. It's not about money. So, they do hey, I got it.
Fuck yeah.
Money stuff. My first advice, if I could, I don't want to jump on anybody. Next time your name gets called, just walk, dude. You were out of breath for the first 30 seconds, dude. You fucking out there. Take a breath. You're funny.
You're from South Central.
I'll get to the money. Yeah, or something. Weird.
Like we just need to see you. Just without a word, but it just seemed like I'm trying to go. Should press it instead of going drugs. You did, you know, like they just said, all right. I'm like, man, what shit?
Stuff. I heard that you do that stuff. What? Alright. No, I'm gonna do it. I don't know what I was just like, watching the dog.
Well, you're not into different things though.
It's fun. I think it's good stuff. I think it's funny, it's political. I like it. And he's one of the he would nitpick the transition. And he's like, I'm like, you just say, nobody's asking you about getting shot. You're like, I ain't worried about getting shot. He's the other thing, but it's just nitpicking at that point. It's just really fun. A razor point. You know, without interrupting your ears. Vibe is on stage. You have a great vibe, but it's really hard to hear that. You kind of look it up in like minutes to the way. Yeah. The microphones.
You see a transfer, you just run it out.
Right.
Oh, gotcha. Where did you turn when you saw the cow? Oh, wow. Oh,
Funny. But,
thank you so much. Me and Redman are so happy.
Thank you. Really funny stuff.
There you go, Dennis Wilson killing it. Doesn't have a Twitter. Get up, Lex. famous, but hopefully this is it. By the looks of things, it could be by the same. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to bring Cat Strong.
My Twitter. I'm 24 years old, and all of my friends, I'm happy scared. I'm also, I remember how I was. So that's good shit. Kids my right, it's just easy to not know right and wrong. That's why my first read show and tell, I want my big guy. And I had very little to show. I'm very nervous. But just one more time, I'm open. I slam. I'm from Montgomery. How long have you been Sarah? 24 years. I didn't like. Okay, so welcome to the future. I got a question. You're from Alabama, right? Yes. Touching football, it doesn't want to hear it. I just wanted to make sure you taught us your thing for show and tell, and you just we didn't have to shake what you was telling. What was you telling? My uncle Giles had my mom right here. My sister was trying to what was it? I got my first. Did you touch you at the weed shop? Okay, this is cool. There's a lot of stuff going on here, man. For your first time, ballsy as fuck. Okay, I can run this show and do it. That's ballsy shit. Man, all the pockets. Yeah. That's just right there. It's just people are just like you own your animals and you're surrounded by a bunch of fucking lions, and they just eat you the fuck up. That's okay. It's your first time. It's all psychological, dude. It's all psychological. Even if they, I mean, you'll be long enough to see people have no jokes. You just have this confidence and can sell it. But look down. If you're too nervous, you don't want the guy contact, look at your empty chair right there. Look at the empty chair. Look at some empty spots where you don't have your look like you're looking at the crowd and then you get crossed. So, I get tons of people's heads whenever I feel like I don't want to look at somebody in the eye, or whatever. Just look at their confidence. I was thinking one thing, I am kind of looking in the direction, but sometimes I'm just too stoned. I don't look at people's faces. It's not this great. I look at the wall and
What's the rate you're correct in?
second class.
High school?
Yeah, it's not second with the wage. It is. You're very good at it. Yeah. I didn't have enough work came up here. Plus, I'm an IT. I'm a programmer, actually, a computer programmer. That would have been pretty cool. I think was talking about yes, I thought, did you really do that? Okay. I tried to. It's going to pull out after. Yeah. This is first time something keep doing it until you get listeners. Yeah. It was great. I completely shit in the girlfriends. Like I come up here, if I just shit, it's my fault. It's not sick because you're doing it on a podcast. Yeah, I'm is there open mics all over the place? No. So you want to get on the show? I just wanted to great job. You've been listening to this for a year? Yes. Oh, thank you. It's amazing. That's 46. I always wondered where the one listening from Alabama was. That's why really? I did a show with Rogan at the national TVs, and it was just all Alabama Death Squad. That's what they listening to Mike. Well, I don't know. I mean, the only one that I know is they're awesome. I've never seen them out of Alabama. Are you pursuing it? You just like, you can make some money in Alabama. I think that like to do it, even if it's just a hobby. Yeah, why not? What are you getting your master's? I'm getting my master's in my doctor. Something modern. Let's see now. I got you guys on. I didn't ask. Great job, dude. First time. You're smart, dude. See, you got the strongest nuggets for people, but you're not 100% sure people do. I have like 20 followers so far. That's it. As far as IMDb credit. Must be nice. Very good. That's strong. All time. I'm still trying to get guy with a beard. I feel so bad because he just get up every time you're ready, and then when he's the disappointment, like I can't put that body because maybe this is translating for Kevin's heart. Somebody see my identity. Work. We should, if people steal your identity, like I didn't think that they could have just steal the good stuff, like your name, your social security information, your credit card info. Like I wish if you stole somebody's identity, like you actually had to steal, like people to be clean that. Like that's a deterrent. If you need that $30,000 line of credit at the end to become you, okay? Because like I might have good credit, but I'm also a sexual deviant. You doing that entertainment system you want on the credit card that you open up on my name. Like you watching some pretty dumb shit on that TV. We don't have time to go into it more, so this is it. There you go, that's it. I'm really worried about that joke because you've all heard that with that joke of somebody stealing the credit. Let them get the so worried, but then you took it to really cool levels. I was not worried about the levels. So I just paused. He's a calm. Even though I already know what he's saying. I wasn't looking at that. got so much out into it. Once you get to the part where you're doing all that stuff, people are laughing. I'm all over the place with me. Taking it. Just like, once they told you identity, what they had to see everything. That's just my brother. I'm like porn addiction. You're right. You were getting laughs. It seemed like, again, there was a lot of excess explaining that makes people check out.
Scarred is your last name. Wow. You're like a very lucky person. That's a simple last name.
No, not doing it. Weeks.
Where they feel your identity from.
I don't know what happened. It's one of those ones where they left like a message on my dad and like my local pictures trying to scare me. All of them and those scare me. They don't like them. I think the joke about me broke and it's really funny. You know what's she's one of these young ladies. The versions for real truth about yourself. Popular podcast.
How many baby girls do you have?
Garagos? Okay, not Richie Garagos.
What kind of attorney are you? I'm not Let's go.
I think you need to start getting a little more honest. It took me a while to be the guy who used to just do observational material, but I really feel like once you start getting more directions, there comes more appreciation of what you're doing. And that's just my opinion. I think you can see every real so much stuff. Instead of just the whole yeah.
All the time. When you're doing your
Haddish, right?
I'm with it. Back of this outfit.
Yeah, that's gonna be one baby. Hard on Twitter. Best Persian name to get through TSA for sure. But yeah, as part of the show, we're gonna go on to three regulars who go on each week. Now, unfortunately, hopefully you'll come back next Monday and get another shot back there. We'll help you on.
Probably won't leave so
Yeah, no, I will. There he is. First young lady, you might recognize her from previous works in the adult film industry. She has started comedy here and the few places she's been on. It's always been hilarious. We're happy to have her back. 3 years ago, the couple only Missy Martinez.
So getting old sucks. And I'm gonna stand like it's taking a long time to get I'm not getting parties much anymore, which is really guilty because I mean and it's really affecting, and it's stressing before you see so like doing shepherd and problems. And I'm a big like bird I would for the life of me kind of version and but I think I'm gonna quit for each right before I swallow it because
Yeah. That's hilarious.
I just think that she's saying she's a good friend of mine, obviously. I don't want to love her. I think very funny. Again, just come up and speak and like,
but I'm better than
sometimes you can come up with me. I don't know what happens from the stage.
louder still. Wait. Yeah, you're Your jokes are funny. Yeah. That's how you should do it. ODB, Wu-Tang for the children. ODB. I would get this all and I think it's so much. What you do is for most people to be so hard to do. What you do when you come up on stage, you know, which is interesting. But I think that, again, little things, but courage when you're on stage.
I can fake, sir.
Yeah, just, confidence. You're just looking into the crowd when you do the punchlines. You're taking a little faith up, and you see a lot of comics do this. Their eyes drop, and you don't have confidence in that material. And then you see what's not happening. You deliver the material, and this is a screaming and shouting at the crowd. But you have to deliver the material like it is. Really start coming. This is demanding. This is security. This is deliver that. You don't believe it, nothing's gonna. I think you are confident. I think you are confident. No, you should. Just like Sam said, when you come on stage, like you've been saying, it's confident. So that was hilarious. Besides, I like the jokes.
I love it. She's talking about getting out. My peers like, you know, I get it. I don't think you're gonna be shaking up in my profession, getting up.
I'm 27, which
Right, there you go, boom. Everything else makes sense.
University started comedy right here on Kiltonian. She's been writing a new minute every week since. She's here again, ladies and gentlemen. For Kimberly Young.
taking a lift because I can't drive enough anymore. I can't do it. I'm too frustrated. Do you let someone out in front of you and then regret it because they drive like an asshole? And you feel like everybody else is judging you for letting them in? Or like if someone pulls out in front of you and like you're way slower than you were originally going? Like, oh, I didn't realize you were in such a rush to slow me down. I hate when people do stupid shit. That part, like people that hang things like rare beers, like Lays, the Hawaiian Lays. The only people that have those on their ears can't actually afford to go on vacation. That's about stupid drivers. And I get bitter when I let a nice car in front of me. It's like I have a 99 every week.
I like how
didn't say hello. I think, wow, yourself is doing that's good. I think you're getting better and better. Yeah. I would definitely see it. I don't know what to tell you to say, but just talk to me. Like, I want to see if you have a conversation. So, like, how are you body? Like, you can be her. Like, you can be her. Right. There you go. But you don't stay. You gotta get it. You know, when you just came alive.
Also, unconsciously will make it more confident on treat your brain.
Yeah.
That's a bunch of new minutes that you've obtained.
Talk about some givers. People when you're driving through, the first thing about into them, like right before people they cut you off. So right before that, we just brought it up. We didn't give an example. I forgot what you did give an example. So you should tell them. Okay.
Yeah.
Your final requirement, ladies and gentlemen, you know a Newtonian from the necessary context for you to sound
What's my mom's upset. She called me. Real upset. My dad's fallen off the wagon. The music trail is again. Confusing because the only trail he takes from the living room couch to the kitchen. So I don't know why he needs to stick for that. Trail mix comes in with a street name for it is Orb stands for good old raisins and peanuts. That's a thing. Right? It's like good old, that's what you call friends. Don't call raisins and peanuts good old. At least I don't. And what about, those trail mixes where they just I respect those. I think most people do. But I don't understand. When I decided to put raisins and peanuts together and give people energy because I've never got energy from just raisins and peanuts alone. Why would I feel more energetic from those together?
Got caught up.
Okay.
Trail mixing, everybody, YouTube would come and say, maybe we already do. He gets food
good to make vegans with like vegan foods on the trail mix. I mean, there's something weird with that when you sit in.
Okay.
Something.
This trail mix is yeah. Like corn beef. Strong and rare.
But it's not healthy because
Yeah.
that was your biggest and Street David, which is people want to explain breaking down what the word was, which kind of you lost me for a little bit. You went into trying to find Gorp on the streets. You know, honestly, but you know, just like you just talk about that's the street name, like it's wrong or something like that.
I was thinking like it should be a verb. Like I'm trying to get gorped. Are you trying to gorp tonight? Are you
I don't know. That might be fine, but you have to find a different way to do it.
just don't over explain it, just break it down for what it's quicker.
I mean, I don't know if you necessarily need to say what it stands for, because the word is just being right. Then you just go into trying to find Gorp on the street. Go to the area, looking for beer.
Yeah, you can say it's anything like a burger.
That's so true. That's really funny. Just basically call it words. Pretty much what it is.
I wrote down hamster.
Sarah Marching, thank you so much. She's on Twitter. It says, hi, you'll tell you who you love and we can everybody, even if you're listening to this and you already follow Tiffany, go have a friend, sign up for the Twitter just to follow Tiffany. She's got some more followers.
She'll send you back.
But stuff. For a vibrator, she's got some stuff up there. All right.
I think we should all, as comedians, make it a job. He's in the big stage of comedy. Everybody writes better. Everybody, I mean, every time I see he's got 5 new minutes, just fucking airtime fucking comedy. I can't get the fucking house. I just think he should be in the biggest thing. Check out his podcast, The Preposterous Sessions on iTunes. It's Rabbi.
Banging.
Naughty show, very excited. We do my good friend Red Man at the end of the month on the 25th. Hotel Drizzt in Tucson, and the 26th, and Chili Bars in Phoenix. And then hopefully by the time it comes out, my new Believe in Yourself on iTunes. So I really enjoyed the CD, and I hope that you guys do. I'm very happy you guys supporting. I'm glad you guys are here.
Vancouver, but I'm going to be in his for the great David. I've had like batteries recharged. It wasn't even meant to be. I just realized that right there. It's fucking anniversary. Obviously, our ticket broker. We had the week off, I do believe. We actually skipped the week last week. Yeah, shit was over. Alright, that was a crazy mess. Yes, it's hard to do. We did Portland, Seattle, and then Vancouver, which was last Sunday, which is really crazy in Vancouver, guys. They celebrate 420 there, but it's all sweeping in front of their city hall. There's cops everywhere, there's kids, adults, everybody's getting high, and you can basically put cops' names. They're just selling it. Council weed. No medical card necessary. Vancouver just fucking balls when it comes to pot. They just really, and they just, man, it was amazing. I was there when they got it down at 420 on 420, and the energy was fucking beautiful. So if you ever get to make the Vancouver good time in April 20, very fun time there. I recommend it.
Only kid there, and like I like as a skater kid, like maybe a eighth grade, and he was in eighth grade.
Yeah, I was just really excited to get in classes usually with some fire in his mouth. I really did get smelled with somebody really kids. Yeah, there was a lot of young kids smoking in public. It's like it made me think of when we were kids. Or went to go to smoke pot like high. These kids are literally in front of the city hall. So just going back. Yeah. And then we had a fun week. We got back in town. First we did County this week's episode 48. And things are good. I had an exciting week opening up with a great David Hell. Getting to watch him work was amazing. But like David Hell, machine. And it was just so definitely my new favorite comic to watch. Live is getting to watch how he makes jokes is incredible. Trying to get on to you guys and stuff. And 7 people with that so much more fun here. But what we do is we keep us safe. This will be done different. This is a return of the Patriot who we've had on once before. He's back, one of the favorites of the fans. It's got a higher PDC. Straight, everybody. There he is. One of our new, what's up, Iron Patriot? Patriots that we've had. It's sort of like a 7-year-old on me right now. It's true. Patriot. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, so what's going on? What's been happening, man? How you doing? Wow, good luck, Tim.
Oh wow, it's actually Saturday. Where some of us comics, there used to be a parking spot that we all need to share because the comic have to park. We don't get free parking here. So it's $20 a day just to go here, just different comic. We actually lose money as we have to park. And so there was one spot that we all rented here. Like whoever got there first got it.
This is a secret spot right there.
Yeah. And it's comic. So, yes.
Can I say that right 3 times really fast? Patriot. Secret spot. This is one of our most powerful Patriots we've ever had. Shame on our Patriots weren't so talented. Real shame. And we that easily. But for a window, guys, thank goodness I got a BMW. When everybody told me that it was just lease a car, you wanted to pay for repairs, I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna get the used BMW that I always wanted. And nothing's gonna break, it's all gonna be fine. Every couple weeks, something gives for a few $100, but it's good. It's like there's a part of you that was like, no, I'm gonna just scram around for a couple weeks. So there's a part of me. There's a part of me. And I'm proud of it. Yeah. I did bring it over the weekend. I did drive it an hour and 10 minutes with the window, and then you learn immediately. You're like, okay, fuck it. Right. Yeah, driving on the freeway at nighttime with the window sucks. Try it one time. Just roll your driver's side window all the way down next time you're driving from Anaheim or Irvine or Ontario or any of those.
Remember, like maybe in Ohio, all three of us, when it was so cold outside, the ice was so like powerful on the window. Yeah.
What? Guys, I was going to have Donald Sterling on the show today. He's had some stuff happen. He was a little bit busy. I was going to have him be the Patriot, actually. That would have been fun, right? Doing homework right now, Patriot? What's going on, Patriot? Guys, who's ready to meet tonight's guest, everybody? I know I am. Yes. I've been calling, ladies and gentlemen. Two of my good old friends. Put your hands together for it. Gentlemen, it's John Hellman and Freddie Yeah. John, welcome. Been trying to get you on for a long time. Freddie, this is your second time on the show. Welcome.
This is my second time.
Did it? Did it before?
Yeah, I remember.
Awesome. No, I think
Really close.
it's all a big mishmash. Well, welcome back. Yeah. Sit on the front of Dallas. Interesting crowds about it. There's water right here. Yeah, this is the way. Oh, sure, everybody. So you don't know him as the worst podcast producer. He did a guest on one of his shows and killed this weekend, guys. So that should keep him from jumping on the ledge for another call. Even his health told him that he did a good job.
Oh, wow.
I want you to step back from that ledge, my friend. That's what played in his head when that was happening. Oh, don't Michael. Yeah, splatter, he means after you say something, what comes out of your mouth. He's got a speech impediment, guys. He has no ability for R's or L's. Sometimes even OU words get confused. So, guys, welcome back. So excited to have you. What's been happening here? Johnny has had a CD come out.
Yeah, I was thinking out on iTunes called Texas Crude.
Awesome. You heard about all the
On my website.
Freddie, I hear room in the great line on what's good. It's a quick thing to say.
Yes, it is. Everybody took the video down. So, well, over around the more serious. That's the I can be happy to see.
You know, the thing I love on that is, it's Nova Scotia.
My son, the Reporter kid.
Yeah. 16. That's on man.
You keep trying to do one back.
Question is, you're not black. What?
Because it's like when the cops go for a black guy, they're going to roll past me thinking I'm not. You know, that also.
I still feel under that same group. When your lights went out.
It's a tablet where you.
That's right. Shout out to our sponsors. By the way, I forgot. Shout out to our sponsors, IKEA, for the lights on the Patriots Palms, and our friends over at Duracell Battery, keep you trying to do pure alkaline. Until December 2022. And as always, our friends over at McDonald's, I'm loving it. Oh yes, the Ice Cream Fire, lovely duo and tandem.
Yeah.
Do you have any what's it like to be white shop?
Yeah, right now.
What's it like to be white?
It was good for a couple years. It's not so good now. But here they come.
Thank you.
I just think being white is just a feeling. It's, like sometimes you feel white, sometimes you feel black.
If this video proves the one thing, that it's not about white or black, it's about the girl community. I'm so jealous of you guys what I could give to be able to have one of this. Where is the fucking this stuff?
Talk about that outside. You just gotta let it grow. People always, how'd you do it? Just go through it.
Yeah, I don't think you guys understand.
Johnny, just give it a couple of days. I had a tampon in for 2 weeks.
No, that's not what you're making a bacteria. No, I still am. I was making it a little release and it's a brand new technique. But I'm vegan, well, I eat fish, but I don't eat dairy or meat. And I'm a fucking winner. So it must be proven it works. Anyway, crazy show tonight, guys. 25 comedians signed up for the opportunity to do a minute and talk with us afterwards. Maybe we had something on our show. We just meet you. Maybe we, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to stop myself. We're going to hand together for Dean Gilbert, everyone.
Your first comedian tonight goes by the name of Jennifer Eve.
I'm Jennifer Cable. I recently came out of both closets. You. Thank you, everyone. We like that. Except for, I realized that one of my closets had three issues. They have bisexual, blonde, and with just these times. Yeah, it's been a lot of things. Like how guys come me out here. I asked for her touch. And then I was like, action. So, we're in luck. Yeah, and then this guy texted me at 5 a.m. the other day. He was like, okay, call. I'm like, not really call. I'm like, and he was like, you know,
Alright, Jennifer Eve, fuck you. What are you doing? Good? Where you from? Area.
All my life, ever since I could walk. I mean, I started in 2000 at the East Coast.
So, we're inside the closet.
I don't know what you're doing.
Old enough to know.
It's not. Is it still an offensive? It's still offensive, really. It's like this. It's like
You can always.
There's a
Alright, well, 34. I think I'm going to be 34. I used to be younger, not. But, so you see what you said to us, and all that stuff. Honestly, thank you for doing that. Nowadays, and so, such way, but maybe I don't let the door closet, something missing there. You know what I mean? Something there, but you kind of set us up, and then let us. But I thought the premise was interesting. This one, like the link closet, the whole book, and something. And it was sense, innuendo, obviously.
And coming out of the closet, it's still gonna. I think it's still gonna be one closet. I think you can see something because there's only one closet.
I know.
Came out of the closet, and I'm just. Maybe come out of the closet and go back in.
It's a bisexual. It's like the best thing that's having good uniform. You have like keep a vagina that's had dick in it recently. You like things you can see. I should be putting a dick where
It's twice the it's like a twice baked potato.
I don't hook up with one.
If you're hanging out with the type of people that have STDs, then that's a different thing. But I like to think that it's more of a placebo effect that you can't catch something that you don't believe is there. That's my prevention. So,
Are you scared of Bigfoot right now?
What?
Are you scared of Bigfoot right now? Are you scared of having getting AIDS from having a dick in a vagina?
I mean, no, but they say like,
pretty sure it's Bigfoot.
I guess you're usually 20s, early 30s.
Bullshit. And I'm only saying that. Hey, now there's anybody 29 or younger. They hang out to the question. When you ask her how old she is, she goes, hey now.
She made her lyrics.
Exactly. You know.
they'll be like, you know.
You can say how what that shit over. You can say how you can look at university since if you get your parts of you can look like what you go to or shit. Have you thought about
I heard all you have to do is just let it grow. Like, thanks, Jack. Yeah. And a brigade.
which is funny. I love the German black German the these were saying it back.
The black German Jew is like the Neapolitan of the human race. With the strawberry, of course, being your own villain. Yeah, whatever. You want the Mad Lib that one.
Any of the BMW.
Fuck yeah. How you feeling so far? How you doing over there? Oh yeah, one out.
even as like the longest walk. Used to work in the car.
Too much attention to the other. So, put your hands together next to me, and it's Scott. There he is.
Hi, everybody. I'm Scott from the South. Probably what most people believe. We don't all marry our cousins. One of us just love. I'm 30. I've been smoking for 16 years. Better than doing push-ups for 16 years. Maybe if I had been, I wouldn't look like this. Smoking is hard.
You have 20 seconds.
Oh, I have 20 seconds. Linebackers not even looking.
Yeah.
You know, receivers open.
I'm just gonna say,
I don't know. People are like assholes about me quitting. I should be more, enabling towards me. I mean, hell, I can keep a commitment until death do we part.
smoking. A quick comment. Fine. Scott, let's just talk about performance first. Let's get on the material. I was watching this quad hit 28, 29, and that's it's like, it's just, it's better to fucking go, and this is not just for the show, but for anything. It's better to go and then be told later that something bobbity bob than to look like a fool. So it's better to, what is it? It was saying about it's like ask permission. Don't ask forgiveness. It's better to forgiveness. Yeah, that's it. You better have forgiveness than to fucking not go for it and be a giant posting. Look like a pussy out there. God knows. 29 seconds. He's like, I don't know if it's longer. I go, so start something. It's better to. All right. What are we doing here?
But he came up with
machine. Not quite house, like bachelor apartment. my god. The guy Dave, right? So he's bad things. Tell me where that's your Twitter handle. That's my favorite. Is that true? Are you sure that's true? You son of a bitch, it has to be true. I got so nice to us because I was so so we can get the right to yeah. You guys started comedy, what's the craziest headline you've ever gotten? Well, what makes you
morning or like, just get off, bro.
Right, maybe Brandon. Everybody is
Decided that I some out station. Colorado,
smoking weed at the school. Where I scientists just found out that monkeys, given the oxygen from the monkey born, the locals use the monkey born. It's like, wow, they got monkey born. I'm gonna stop there because I think there's only a few seconds left.
Yeah, you're right.
God. Yes. Yeah. Tickle you? I'm having a hard time right now.
Yeah. So what did we talk about? Person with
He was going to go for political, geopolitical stuff. I feel this wasn't geopolitical. I don't know. I just some both of them. For some reason, I'm not saying they didn't read, but you guys professionally got to keep that. You know, like you can't mention that. They feel like I got the election.
You ever see 2 pages that people already know?
Yeah.
So when did you find out you had asthma? Anybody ever told you sound like Mexican back?
With that.
Yeah, it's like Christian. Or maybe it was fun.
Just found out. Alright, maybe folks. But that's how you, with the 1 minute. That's how long my jokes. I'm gonna cut it if I have to. Yeah, that was good, dude. He didn't come up here today, but he had a 15-minute set. Right. Right. I like that. He had an agenda. He didn't plan to. He adapted. Jerry joke was up. Marine. That's what. He's a Marine. I didn't expect it.
Monkey porn would be like.
Yeah. A lot of dudes.
Showing a lot of just walks in the car with my little pizza box filled with bananas. Is that a hit? Bananas. It's not an egg, just like it's a banana.
Look that up. Don't worry about it. Look that, please. Yeah. It's good help. We were looking up. I had to look up joke where it said that the backwards one thing that we get, and I had a way around it. Like I wrote a way around it and still got the laugh. Yeah, a lot of energy. Williams, none of that shit. That was fun. But it's good when you find yourself on stage like that. It's like you're treading water.
it's just like rewarding.
Yeah,
It's like
so
someone throwing a life preserver.
Yeah.
You found your way.
Punches and
Yeah, I'm not gonna do like that. Later on the longer set, we can get the value. I like to come
I practice pretty much every day. It's just Taylor or something? It's just a little. You have it here. Put over your face when you go to sleep at night. Yeah, coming out. They got me. Exactly. Trust tree. See that? It's such a water, Jason, Portobello bars, there's nobody there. You just grab what you need and put some money in there. You gotta strike it. So you don't put that in the thing, you just fill your back for it.
Big Al, he's not tired. Big Al's comedy. I don't even know that's his Twitter. Big Al's comedy. Oh yeah. Big Al. Name is Al. And that's why he's Big Al, everybody. Dude, he's a big on that one. Alright,
He's big.
my You want to answer all of you now? The trick to having any woman tell you her age by just answering over. They immediately heard like now she goes, no, I'm 34. Why did you say that? That's how you get. But I'm not gonna do that instead of laughs off the point.
I can always see how
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Like the green
That's right. Yes. What?
This guy's he gets nervous and he usually bombs when he so he was like, I think it's got a first name or everybody. He wants to strip club.
really nice. So I was like, what is welcome? She gave me lunch and go. But mine was around like 3. Oh, all right, I'll ask.
Really? What do you mean? You have to start something in order to stop something. What are we talking about? Stop what? What really?
That's what happened. Traditionally, like, because when he was like, I forgot the joke, he just wrote it and didn't realize the pills made. But he was wondering why they were laughing because it was funny. Is that why you guys were laughing? They were laughing. You had the joke. I just fished the fuck. Put it in the phone. Oh, God damn it. In the middle of basically, it's I'm pill, pilot, pharmacy, like, but you know, better. You know, I can. Someone see what I put. Oh, no, because you wrote this like the punchline. You forget the punchline. Yeah, the punchline is basically blind date, but then at the end they say, well, you know, she was high. And next time, pharmaceuticals make money out of you. Next time, I'm free with drugs.
Nothing. Yeah, see, that's just like, it's like, you can use something to me on a Facebook. You go, guys, what do you think? You know, write it out because I bet you anyone comments or whatever. Somebody, like, that's what they're going to say. No one is killed yet. Someone killed, like, you know, Alzheimer's make a wish where you forget what's going on. And when you just be, I forgot comedian, and then when you get down, you forgot everything. Like, you're getting done. They just need to fly around the house. These two guys walk into a bar. You know what? I forgot this shit. Just choke out the bar. Check it out the road. Seriously, I forgot. No, I did even. Just going, fuck you. I forgot t-shirts. And I forgot fucking antler things or whatever. Because your material classes are pretty similar. I probably try to shoot your stuff. Probably if I was as a challenge to, I'd probably say, all right, this week I'm going to write jokes that are about comedy. You know, just doing stuff like simple, like that's so much because that thing right there, kind of see where you're coming. Makes sense. You know, so maybe instead of having less story-based jokes and more trying to do one-liners first, build around it. Have you been on spots other places? Yeah, Guy's house. Maybe, like parking spots or states? What are we talking? What kind of spots are we talking? Usually, I do it like maybe like well, not the guys. So.
94%. I think you're overthinking everything. You know what? It's just
There's something there.
something. They've been put on pills.
Yeah. Well,
Why?
every
Your grandma said that you're depressed.
no, it was. I had like almost like maybe 6 months ago, and it was a remission. It was just like nice.
Okey-dokey, that pretty much shit. Right.
Yeah. Just crazy.
So that's pretty much the answer. Did you refund these pills in the last couple weeks or something? You
No.
seem very mellow.
No.
You have a lobotomy.
Just really tired.
There you go. All right.
You should sleep.
I think sleep's
But if you're shivering thrown off at here, I was driving this weekend on almost the same at one point. I thought I saw elephants from the left. Wait, I think there's elephants. But that's how. I mean, why don't you get any sleep? If you get any sleep, okay, I work.
What do you write in? So you don't sound dope. Fascinating. Getting close to cheap shots. Stuart, I'm sorry you had to hear that.
No, scripts.
Stay positive. Don't get crazy stuff. You seem like a real,
They say, yeah. Yeah, seriously, I know one liner back there. I don't know if you're big on Twitter, but you know you have it, but to get feedback, I mean, online feedback, you say, hey, this is funny. People go, hey, man, I think it's funny. I was at this project here, and this on Facebook, you know, I think it's to build the story around.
Hashtag I forgot. You gotta tweet a thought in 140 words. Then if you put that plus a lot of things, hashtag why I actually keep talking and stay positive. Somebody's writing on wants to community in the strip club and I try to make to this thing that we need to go basically. So yeah, well, yeah, he can yeah. Yeah. I love the wine. There's some good vegan option. So I would love to try the salmon at what is it, the Spearmint Rhino? Deja vu. All right, well, guys, shall we? What are you guys doing out there? Too sad. I'll spin you later. Maybe if there was only bisexual up there, you might be interested. But yeah, you into bisexual first, Skylar? Come on, you guys call that serious? What up, funny? It doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure out that this guy's eventually going to be a great
Yeah, that's kind of nice, but what would you like to do?
Easy. How long have you been in America? 5 years. Oh, shit, dog. Big. Yeah, you have
like Europe where I can anything and say, oh, it's my country. But it's
Truly said.
today.
Where are you from?
How funny.
You get to stay in America. You marry an American chick,
Ladies. Corey's the best. You're like I think.
It's not going to be healthy.
guys know Crazy Amber?
Yeah.
Matt.
That's a word for you. Yeah, Ori, well, keep on.
Good order.
Yeah. One of the smartest people great foreigners.
I think that's the second slide.
Israel. Did you go back to Israel eventually, Ori? Yes. I don't know. I have to go somewhere in the world. Here, maybe somewhere else. Yeah.
Three B-boys.
Well, then, and I just, I guess I could just look up comedy and study American Greek. And I go to the USC, I study the Berlin, I write the joke, I got asthma, and they haven't done it before by putting stuff in a drink. That's what I do.
Little chips.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll only be staying here for as long as I want to be. I was moving on. Fucking 40 years a while. I'm gonna end up doing something, I'm not sure what. Things like we're kind of good.
All of this plays on.
Boy, you know a lot about the brain. What do you think was wrong with Scott? You're learning me from the book, but I gotta ask.
What's the rib is great?
What happened, Chris?
He speaks flat.
Perhaps we can make a baby. All right, well, thank you so much. Ori Amir, everybody. He's on Twitter at Amir. He's on Twitter, everybody. He tweeted the man himself asking questions about your brain.
Yeah. I hooked up with some chick the other day. About this chick, her mouth was one side tall for my dick. Charlotte. It's scratching. It's scratching me.
So, how old was this film here?
What up, Mr. Clarice? How are you?
She said she's 36, but
Well, yeah,
Hello, can you hear me?
You sound like a robot.
I know I do. I'm doing something on my computer. Just one moment.
Sound like a robot.
I know I do. Just one moment. I need to do something on the computer. I'm in the middle of something on the computer. That's fine.
But how are you, real quick? How are you?
Lovely. How are you?
That's good. I'm amazing.
That's right.
No, I can't do that. You have to wait till it's home. That's like I'm not. Okay.
Alright, you should be able to hear me in a second. Can you hear me now? There you go. Apologies. I was restarting when I do that, it uses a lot of processing power. So Discord doesn't attention to the computer basically. So it gets really challenging. How are you doing? How'd you sleep? Did you get your hair done?
And I'm good. And I took my medicine. Have a few hours on me again. And then, yeah, I'm doing good.
Excellent.
We got 6 days, right? 6 days.
That's right. It's a pretty easy.
So today,
Pretty
she waited until she comes into the year because she's not so far. So, here we come. I said, yay.
well, that's.
We'll be on here this weekend.
I understand.
Friday, you want to come home? Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, I know I won't. Saturday.
I understand. I just you have priorities.
Gotta be there for my family, sister, baby.
Absolutely. So that's cool.
And I'm part of that.
That's right. Been in a lot of weddings in the past.
I've never been at a wedding. But this is my first time ever being in a wedding.
Oh, phenomenal. I went to my first wedding a few years ago. It's a lot different. It's fun. Do you have a wedding rehearsal?
No, then I don't have to know it. I know we don't have no university, so I guess you're gonna talk to us about this. I have no idea. You have to say something to us. I don't know.
It's important because you gotta know where to sit, where to go.
Because I don't know. I don't know.
Very well.
We're gonna have something. I'm just gonna have something. I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
Monday outside, Friday morning, Saturday, Sunday afternoon. Yeah, maybe then Sunday morning. And we get there. I would have pizza on Sunday.
Is your cousin coming on Sunday too?
Yeah, she would take that ahead. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Heard about it. That's neat. That's exciting. Do they have a meal choice?
Yeah, we already hear well, we had not through the other guest had. I know she said you're not through the night party. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. Okay.
Beef, chicken, or fish, or something like that?
What's your cut? When I don't have to okay. Over here. What about the shower? So, okay. So, the entree is lemon parmesan chicken or Asian glazed salmon. I chose Asian glazed salmon. Served with onions, a garlic salad, baked potatoes, and salad green beans, and egg roll. The beverages are water, tea, or we had served it. Our choices of our salmon.
This is going to be a full setting.
Yeah, they're gonna have everything for us. I'm excited.
For good reason.
It tastes like the food because she said the first time she went, the first time, the way that that to her, but then they went the second time and tested out. It was pretty good than the first time. Hey,
She'll be so moon.
you know, at least they did get that. It was supposed to be that. It's not just the food stuff or the great stuff, you know?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
You know.
What? That's a red. Oh, he's I know. Like it's some uh thing.
I'm going to do a podcast in Australia in 3 hours.
You're gonna be doing a what?
A podcast in 3 hours. I'm scheduled to.
You're gonna be doing a phone call.
Yes, ma'am. That's correct.
Oh, nice.
Yes, ma'am.
You're gonna wait 3 hours?
Yeah, now like 2 hours.
Nice. You're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. This is the third one of the 5 that we're doing. I was on this other website. I was streaming on this other website. And I'm frustrated because I got a message saying my account is blocked. And I had to get it unblocked. Like I appealed. And they're like, I'm like, what's the reason? And they're like, other. And I'm like, what's other? Like, that's not a reason. Like, did I do something wrong? Or did I do something I shouldn't have? Or was I, did you think I was naked? Or did I have copyright material? Like, why did you expand me? You just said other. And I'm like, okay, so then I appealed and they just said, yeah, we looked at your account and we are not going to be. And I'm like, what did I do wrong? Literally, I'm live on all these other platforms that I'm fine. So why don't you tell me what I did that was so wrong? So I don't know. And this website, uh, they let anybody do anything on it. So I was just kind of like, all right, if that's how you're going to be, you do you, whatever.
Where is the high class around? Or are you on the social?
It was another website. It's another website. Yeah, it's like a Twitter or it's like a YouTube, but they let you do anything on it. Like they have a lot of censored stuff. I just use it because it's a place for me to store my data, and I think they don't like that because I take up a lot of space and it costs them a lot of money. Wait, can you hear me?
Hi.
Did you know D Live shut down?
Oh,
D Live it was one of those places that I thought you went on at one time.
yeah.
No, D Live with a D like dog. D Live.
I don't even remember no feedback.
You remember Trovo?
I heard of them.
Okay, D Live shut down in April, and Trovo's shutting down live streaming in June. It's just really expensive.
Why?
Just the cost is so expensive to have one of these companies.
Are you on it, Alexa?
I used to be, but they. I always felt like the numbers they were telling me were lies. That they'd be like, "You have 60 people watching you right now." Like, there ain't no 60 people watching you right now. I don't know where you're getting these figures. Uh, it was a lot like Big O. Big O's numbers are. I don't believe Big O's numbers. Don't ever believe Big O's numbers.
I'm gonna need you to see what's going on with that. You said download something to the thing. Break it out.
I just did not fix the camera. Can you hear me?
No. Why would you download it? Taking up the Discord.
I don't. I don't.
Now I'm gonna tell you this. If they gonna leave, people gonna go crazy, and that's gonna come over every day. I'm telling you. They need to keep this. It's crazy people. That's like shut up.
Thank you. Good luck.
Some people are gonna be going. I'm gonna buy me some actually. Oh. People are like, one of my
Which one? Is that still a thing anymore? Yes, of course. I forget. So, all right. Well, Mr. Clear, you're gonna have to remind me once every 365. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, I have to get rid of that one.
Take that down.
All right. Well, we're in morning. I'm in my morning period. I still try to stream on it. I still every day hit the little button to stream on it. It's in this really long list that I have, and I just come off.
We don't have no lives. So think about that no more. No, we don't have no lives. We have someone called Uncle Live Chat and Play. We don't have no lives. Y'all still have it in the room? Can you put it in the Facebook?
No, they took it. But it's still like a multi-streamer and all the information goes.
Huh?
I have something called a multi-streamer, and the multi-streamer still has all the information, all these websites that have
Yeah,
already.
but then it's still just in the Google Play Store. If it's not in the Google Play Store, that means they don't have it on the platform anymore. We don't have it in the Apple Store anymore. So some things they don't have Apple. Google Play still have.
How do you spell N-O-N-O?
Yeah. I don't know, but some stuff they don't have it. And your phone is right. Oh, Anita. Okay. So sorry. It's terrible.
Did I hear you say earlier you already took your nap? Did I hear you say earlier you already took your nap? I know you said something.
Yeah, so then I got in there after we ate. So I did take my nap. I had to take my test. I had to take my test. They still got taking sleep because of the allergies going kind of moving about in my system. That's important for me. So I've been not doing no sugar, nothing like that. And yeah, I have to take my nap. So I'm going to sleep.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, the next one is dinner time. And I don't feel it's dinner time. Yeah.
Okay.
And my voice is better. And the morning, at Cracker, I had test staples. I take it. I said, look, I'm not taking the antibiotics you gave me and running out of some stuff about my body. It's a little bit better, but I can't wait to finish my first day.
Do,
Huh?
do Stacy and your fiance, they going somewhere for their honeymoon?
Yeah, they're going to Bali.
Oh, fancy.
But they're going in May. They're going in May. I'm going to review Gary, so they're going to be going down to the woman, and then from the woman, they'll be going to Bali. She graduated from school
She's,
here.
she's still in school, or did she go to school later?
And it's in down with school. I'm going to start that, but we ain't in school. We didn't graduate.
Oh,
I didn't even know she was her.
oh, I know what I wanted to say. You changed your avatar.
If I did, my friend on here said, tell her that it's been a month now. I keep it like a month ago.
Okay.
She got my, but it looks like it's purple, but I told my best cousin it's pink and baby blue. So there's some pink and baby blue there. It is some purple there, but yeah.
I didn't recognize it.
That's why you like it.
I do, but I didn't recognize it yesterday. And when I don't recognize, like, I look for yours when you're in there just to see, to say hi or whatever. And I didn't see it. And I was like, oh, Miss Poyers isn't in here. And then I looked, and
Yeah, you were asleep. So,
yeah, I know I was. And I looked.
yeah, I remember to say something.
No, you got. And I looked, and I looked again. I looked, and I looked again, and I was like, oh, no, that's Miss Aquarius.
So you like it?
I do. Yes, I do.
You like it?
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You don't take it. I'm not saying
Lisa Claire, you can make it just about anything you want, and I'd like it.
You wear purple, is that what y'all, is that what I said? No, I'm not wearing purple. That was just one of her colors, but I'm not wearing purple. That's green.
Sage
I'm gonna
green.
wear like a white.
She has 3 colors: sage green, lavender, and cream,
Lilac and ivory. Lilac and ivory.
li-
Yeah,
li-
lilac and purple.
lilac, and ivory.
Lilac and ivory. Yeah, but we're not wearing purple. We're wearing green. So I'm gonna just like a pink and white, like white tip. That's something like that. Because I was gonna do like green, and then somebody asked in the chat, "Oh, how you supposed to have like that?" That's a good nasty. That ass was a good ass move. The one girl, his cousin already got her nails. He already got her nails. So that's the ass this at the beginning. So nails didn't really matter. Y'all want to ask, oh, how are the nails? I'm like, really? So I was going to do white nails. I was going to do green, but now I changed it up.
So,
Get my nails done Friday. I ain't got time to be doing that.
What did Stacy say about the nails?
Huh?
What did Stacy say about the nails?
Okay,
I know you
break
can't.
them up.
I know you can't. Hold on a second. Let's see what's going on. Oh no, wait. That's what it is. Uh, I got a message on my computer. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. My computer's not working.
Okay. That's it. So you're starting?
I am in a moment.
I said, okay. I don't have a chair thing no more. I only got a coat. No, that's not a chair thing. Whatever. That. Yeah, chair with the real. Stand. There you go, chair right there. I don't think they have that no more. Yeah, it's there. Oh, there's chair for me. Oh, they must have changed it. Oh. clearing thoughts.
As I think I would now.
I could
Just for a moment. Right, let's see, it's still not working. All right.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. It's not celebrate yet, but we'll see. No. No.
No, what?
I'm seeing how delayed my computer is, and it's like still not working.
They're gonna reboot that thing. They're gonna turn it back off. Just gonna turn it all the way off. Get out this school and turn this shit all the way off.
I understand where it's, uh, my computer made me do an update yesterday, and it's like slowed my computer down. It's,
Why? Look at that. Hey, you can't even hear us. Look at that.
it's like going up in the air.
Why do you do that? I don't like that. That's the thing you don't want us to see nothing. Are you good now?
I don't know.
What did you say about Stacey that were
Is he excited?
Yeah, she is. She is. She has to go to sleep because she's in the house at work. So I'm in for it. So, she has to work. I guess it was late now. So, I don't know what, I don't care what time. That's how you take time to change. I can't keep up with her house. So you say, she's excited.
I have a different plan. I'm gonna install the Discord app. Just give me a
Yeah, but
second.
what?
I'm gonna install the Discord app and see if it runs better.
I can't understand. You feel like I'm putting yourself in what? Come again? I'm having a good thing. Yeah. be back to check on you later, okay? Since you have computer problems over there,
Okay, doke.
be back, okay?
Okay, doke. Okay, doke.